When blood moon hits your eye like a big pile of blood, that's probably not a good sign, honestly. Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back once again to the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, specifically the Bloodmoon expansion, because in the last stream we completed Tribunal, so now we're here. What's this all about? I don't know, but there's a moon, and it's bloody, probably. Maybe. I mean, it's called that. Is there gonna be a red moon? Maybe? Maybe. I feel like you'd hope so, like, right? I wasn't clicked on the game, so I didn't have any of the audio of the game from that, but I feel like you'd hope so. If it's called Blood Moon, and there isn't a red moon, I am gonna ask for a refund. But I guess we'll see. Either way, I doubt we're gonna see the moon in this stream, though, because, you know, we only just got to the island. I kind of feel like if we only just got to the island, we're probably not just going to immediately be thrown to, hey, giant red moon, things of destruction, chaos, and so it's probably going to, like, lead up to that, probably in, like, the next stream, so, yeah, that's fair. So what are we doing? I have arrived at the island of Solstheim. Captain Falkarius is the commander at Frost Fortmoth. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. And I should speak with him. Captain Carius is likely in his chambers at Fort Frostmoth, which can be reached through the general quarters at the top of the south staircase. For matters dealing with the new colony, I should speak with Carnius Magius at the Imperial Cult Shrine. What if I didn't speak to any of these people? Then I probably won't make any progress in the quests. Oh man. So that they said a staircase at the south? Like, is this the right, like, fort? You want to tell me the name of the... It says up there, I guess. Fort Frostmoth. Okay, so yeah, this is Fort Frostmoth. So south staircase, eh? You only have a few moments to live? Okay. No, I'm not holding a weapon. Why is this the point? Why am I holding a weapon? I guess I don't have Wraithguard equipped. I don't have Sunder equipped. Alright, you only have a few moments? Correct! Resist. Yes, you do! Come on! I have to make it true! It's too important! Anyway, and I'm just gonna reload the save. You can't say I only have a few moments in front of day. That's just not safe, you know? It's just not safe. So staircase on the south. Like, we're entering from the south, right? So it's just that one? I mean, maybe. Fort Frostmoth is definitely a mini tongue twister. Just a little bit, yeah. Is this south enough for you? I'm pretty sure I'm on the south side already. Oh, we have the curtain wall. Hello? Curtain walls. I'm looking for thing as a person. Hello? Captain? General quarters. Well, these don't seem like very good quarters, honestly. I mean, it's good quarters if you want to be a crate and or basket, and that's what you want to be when you're, like, sleeping, but, these don't really seem like great quarters, honestly. So what about in this section? These are a little bit more quarter-like, I suppose. I guess in the Fort Frostmoth. Hello, person I'm looking for! Are you in here? Hello? I'm not seeing anyone. Here we go. Damn. Hello. You need to stop saying that! How many times do I gotta tell you? You need to stop saying that! Resist arrest, yeah, no. You were right! You did only have a few moments. Anyway, stop saying that near me, okay? Just stop saying that, please. I cannot help myself. It is absolutely a requirement that I do that if you say those words. Anything through this door? Anything? Oh, it's cutting wall again. Now back into the other section. This hasn't been as helpful as I hoped. Okay, let's reread that instruction. Yes, commander at the fort should speak with him in his chambers at the fort, which moves to the general quarters at the top of the south staircase. Okay, was general quarters. So I was not in the wrong area. So where the hell are you, dudes? You're in here somewhere. Like, do they mean that, like, I've got to find him at the top of a south staircase inside the general quarters? Was that their meaning? Was the staircase there? Was there a place up here that had a guy, or is this more where I entered from? I don't know. I think I entered from the other thing, didn't I? Upper level. Okay, but what's at the top in case there's another one? Darius' chambers. Okay, good. It's good that I did not go into the other one. Hello? Would you be Carius?
Well, duty calls.
That didn't answer my question. Are you Falx Carius? I think so. Yes, what can I do for you? I am Captain Falx Carius, commander of Fort Frostmoth. We are an Imperial fort, obviously. My soldiers have the ability to be among the best in the Empire. They have the ability to. Are they actually among the best, or just they have the capability of maybe doing that? I don't know. The assignment of Solstam is not the easiest assignment, though, and sometimes it makes the men edgy. Ah, your men have turned all goth, understandable. As I said, this is a difficult post. These soldiers are separated from their families and forced to live in harsh conditions. I mean, it's a harsh condition either way. To be fair, most of these men were sent to this island as punishment for a past offense. Well, that's probably not good. They're not the best of soldiers. They're not the best of soldiers. They have the ability to be among the best in all the Empire. They're not the best of soldiers. They have the ability to be among the best in all the Empire. They're not the best of soldiers. Hang on a second here. I'm sensing a slight contradiction from you, Hillfalx. Yet, still, until recently, they had performed their duties adequately. Lately, I've noticed some disturbing trends. As have I. There is a lot of disturbing trends in the world right now. To be sure, the men have been restless, complaining more than usual. They have been lackadaisical in the performance of their duties. I sense a great unease among them, and morale has been low. Is morale ever not low? Like, just ever. Like, look at any situation ever. The morale is always just at an all-time low. Very low. This is not normal. Oh, apparently it's not normal, though. My instincts tell me that there is one among my troops who is fanning the fires of this discontent. How could you? And I wish to know who it is. They will never let me know who the culprit is, as their commanding officer. I must regretfully keep some distance between these fine soldiers and myself. They may be willing to speak with you, though. See if you can't gain their trust. If you learn anything, report to me. Okay. Sure. Edgy, you're saying? Brass MCR at max volume. Hell yeah. So I got a silverware pitcher and some silverware cups and a silverware plate and a silver candlestick. You like silver, dude? I think you like silver. I think you might like silver. Just a thought here. Do you have anything that isn't silver? Is that a silver chair? It doesn't look like a silver chair. Is that silver armor? Doesn't look silver.
Another of life's little disappointments.
What is me? Me being in front of you is one of life's disappointments? Wow, harsh, dude. I'm gonna check out the rest of your place now. And that's not a silver plate. I'm disappointed. Limeware platter. Oh my god. There's so much non-silver stuff in here. Oh, you think you know a person, and then you walk into there's some silver. You just walk into their like bedroom, and then find out it's like, no, they're actually an entirely different person than what you thought they were.
I asked
Because they don't
to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort. Have you learned anything?
Why did he word that in such a way? It's like the tone of voice there is just like, what? I feel like you're judging me from looking in your room right now. Progress of Truth, the brief history of the Empire, the real Baron Zaya, the Changed Ones, Consolation of Prayer, the Pilgrim's Path, the Eastern Provinces, Invocation of Azura, Envy of Gods and Worship, a chest. I shouldn't open his chest. I don't need the money. But I do want to steal from the guy, but I don't need the money. But I do still want to... I mean, I want that, but I can't pick it up. Damn! If that was a real skull that I could actually pick up, yeah, I'm 100% like stealing that from this guy. But unfortunately, it's not. Have a real skull next time.
Investigate why the morale
Yeah.
in the fort. Have you
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been so low in the fort. Screw you, dude. Alright, that's, I guess, investigate why the morale is so low in the fort. Upper level. Hello. Why is the morale so... Is that booze that smelling you? No. Smells like mustard to me. I'd know the smell anywhere. How about giving a thirsty soldier a little pick-me-up? Sure. Mustard. Good stuff. Thanks, Fred. Just hasn't been the same around here since this became a dry fort. It's ridiculous, I tell you. Are you telling me that the reason why everyone's like a bit antsy is because they're not allowed to be drunk? That's right. No liquor at all is allowed at Fort Frostmoth these days. Captain's orders, I guess. Seemed odd coming from him. Captain Carius seemed like a fair enough guy, as long as we carried out our duties. Guess he figured we weren't up to his standards, so he cut us off. Since then, everyone's been in a pretty foul mood. Yeah. So, they're just... The mood has gone down because you're not letting them get drunk. That seems pretty obvious, dude. That was a pretty good guy until this whole alcohol ban just seems like it was kind of spiteful to me. Was that just the answer? Yeah, apparently, forbidden all alcohol consumption. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll just go straight back up then. Well, that was convenient. You know damn well that no Bethesda NPC has ever spoken like a normal human. You're not wrong. I cannot deny that. I'm back. I imagine the lack of alcohol might have some effects on the morale, but I didn't ever actually ban it. Personally, I didn't even care about the alcohol. It was the priest, Antonius Nuncius, who was worried about the effect it was having on the men. I disagreed, but the question became moot. Our shipment stopped coming in months ago. Speak with the soldiers a bit more and see if you can find out who the source of this discontent is. Might be Antonius. He's one of our priests here, not a bad one. Seems a bright enough fellow if he would only apply himself a bit more.
I asked you to investigate.
Shut up! Stop telling me this. I guess we can ask some more people. It's just funny, I just walked out and spoke to one person, gave them some alcohol, and instantly learned what was going on. Hello, God. Yeah, might be. I can get those. Fine. Bit of Cyrodiilic brandy does me good. I won't forget this. You've been asking around about why it's a dry fort, right? Yeah. Look, I'm not sure what caused all this. I just know that I heard from Antonius Nuncius that the captain had placed a ban on all alcohol at the fort, and sure enough, there was none to be found. Okay. The priest, he's not bad, I guess. For a priest. Oof. You'll find him at the Imperial Cult Shrine here at the fort, though he keeps an office upstairs from the armory. Could be in either place. Seems to understand his soldiers pretty well. He was telling me just the other day how it seemed unfair the captain had cut us off from the drink. Even though the captain didn't. He figures that's one of our few pleasures on this dung heap of an island.
Please, by all means.
Okay, he didn't actually do it though, but yeah, totally. Alright, let's go find this person. I don't know where the armory is the only problem. What do you need, friend?
Well met.
I need to know where the armory is. That's what I do need, honestly. Hello? This is just gonna be general quarters and stuff probably again. I don't know. I doubt the armory is connected to the quarters. It'll probably be somewhere else in the building. What about from here? We have the curtain wall, the upper level, Claudius's place, and then just ways out. Okay, so probably not in this section then. Move it on.
And you won't get hurt.
Stay in trouble and you will get hurt. I mean, what? I'm not gonna kill another guard, and don't worry about what I just said. I don't kill any. I've never murdered a single guard. So is there an obvious armory there? I'm staring at chat message right now like a helpful review and no comment. So the armory's over that way. Okay. So we'll head over into this section then. So they're either above here or they're in the Imperial Shrine.
What is it you want?
Why? Well, you've got attitudes. Yeah, I can get you some more booze, but no, I already know where I'm going. I'm not going to give you even more booze, dude. So they said above, so probably up this way. But of course, they might not actually be here is the only problem. It's just a chance that they could be here. Hello? Am I in the right location or is it even higher? Hello? Why do you have a book on... That would be yes then. If that's his death, then yes. Okay, we're in the right location. Anything of use here? Varieties of faith. I don't think that book's going to be relevant to what we're doing. Check the other door. Hello, is there anyone inside this place? I need to find out why the booze has gone away. Well, that's suspicious. So, a locked chest, as you say, in a place that I need to go. That's very suspicious. I don't think it was higher than that, so... Open. Thank you. Ah, nothing. Like, they've literally got the same stuff, and only one chest was locked. Well, I guess only one of them actually cares about them. Again, 5 gold? That's not really a lot of money, honestly. Then we've got a silver plate. So it seems like they're not here, unfortunately. That's a shame. Alright, we'll have to go to the shrine then. I don't know where that is. Is it over here? It's curtain wall. Okay, we can go to the prison. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's that building over there. Sure. Wee! I'm Batman.
Stranger.
That was kind of creepy, guys. You both said the same thing at the exact same time after someone just landed directly in front of you from the sky. Ooh, pudding. All right, go inside here then. Hello? Is he in here somewhere? Hey, it's you.
What can this
Do. You've got a Vivek sermon here? Do I have sermon 16? 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16 It's debatable. I don't know if I have 16 or not. I don't know. I never got numbers near there, so I don't actually know if I have 16.
Yes? What can...
Yes, I need to ask you. I can ask you about Almanexia, apparently. The Dunman got us. Can't say I know much about her. There's some talk sometimes, but it takes a while for news to travel here. Makes sense. It's not really what I wanted to ask you here. I don't remember. That is fair. That's exactly my problem. I'm like, do I have 16? Do I need still 16 from this guy to add to my collection or not? I'm like, I don't know. We're a bit far from our actual place where we're storing them to go and check. And the morale, yes, I know it has. We still just lead a difficult existence on this island. It's cold, wet, dangerous, and Spider-Man far from home. The men here were denied all luxuries. This place is just damned awful. Yeah, but what about the booze, though? Dryford. Yes, all the captain would ban liquor for his trips. There's no understanding some people. He tells me that he never banned alcohol. Told you that, did he? I guess he never officially did. Still, the shipment stopped arriving. What's to be done about that? Well, that was not his fault. Maybe just flick through it and see if it sounds similar? Yeah, probably a good idea. Alright, sure. Well, I have no idea why. I'm but a simple priest, forced to serve these pathetic soldiers on this terrible frozen excuse of an island. It's not my concern why the alcohol hasn't arrived. You have no proof I've done anything wrong. Stop asking me these questions. You know, an innocent man always says the line, you have no proof I did anything wrong. You know, like, that's just always an innocent man tends to say those lines. Yeah, totally innocent. Unbelievably innocent. Morning Hall, Slippery in the Mines. Make room for the fire. I promise every single bloody book is just gibberish. Can I remember the right gibberish? Seen that line a million times. Parliament of Craters. The moon does not recognize crowns or scepters. I don't know. Every one of these books just ends up feeling the goddamn same at this point. It's all just like, yeah, gibberish, yeah, reach heaven by violence, yada, yada, yada. I've got no idea. Always mentions of kings and stuff. Maybe? Who knows? Who knows? Very hard for me to tell, though. Very hard for me to tell. But yes. Do. High five, dude! High five! High five? High five. You're not cool. Oh, man. Check if he's got any others, just in case. Sayoni's Sermons. Darkest Darkness. Why do you have so many copies of that? The 5 Songs of King Wolf. Songs. They don't really look much like songs, honestly, when I look through that. Disappointed. Alright. We should probably just, like, keep track of what books we have or something. Like, if we, like, had it written down in, like, a text file or something, it'd probably make it a lot easier to know which sermons we have or don't. If you didn't get a skill increase, then you've read it, or at least picked it up. Yes. That was my assumption as well. Like, we didn't get a skill increase when we opened it, so we've definitely looked at it at some point. Whether or not we have the book or not is a better question. Don't know. Because there's been 1 or 2 that we've read but not actually, like, taken. But, yeah, presumably we've read that. If you didn't try and stuff, just ask. Fair. Don't really care. But you have an important cult matter on your mind right now. Yes, you see, my protege, Marisa, left the shrine over a month ago for those forsaken frozen wastes. Her challenge was bring the word of the Imperial cult to the local savages. She hasn't returned, and I fear the worst. Guys, all pricks. What else would you call them? They're hardly civilized with all that bear and wolf worship, and they hardly even recognize the 9 divines. Most Norns are too busy worshipping heathen gods, like Alduin and Orke. That's why Maurice's missionary work is so important. Tell me about the 9 divines. The official religion of the Empire, the Imperial cult, worships the 9 divines. The 9 divines are the Aedra, Akatosh, Debella, Arche, Xenothar, Mara, Stendar, Kinnereth, and Julianos, and the divine god hero Tiber Septim, founder and patron of the Empire. Yes, I'm aware. It's about this missionary work. Marisa has a passion for preaching. She thought she could be most effective apparently, by spreading the tenets of the Imperial cult to the residents of Solstein. It's dangerous but necessary work. Her journeys into the wild have been very successful in the past, but Marisa never returned from her past outing. I fear something terrible has happened to her. That is fair. I don't suppose you'd be willing to look for Marisa. She means a great deal to me. That is, her work is very important to the Imperial Coast. You have the look of an adventurer about you, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Yeah, but I also look like a professor. I'm a professor of temporal mechanics. If you could find Marisa and return her to me, I would gladly empty the shrine's coffers into your purse. She left her here over a month ago and headed north towards Lake Fjalding. You should begin your search in that area. Okay, tell me about the lake. It's a big lake. Thank you. All right. Fair point, my friend. Yep. So I suggest maybe just reading the whole series on UESP when we're done. Probably a good idea. Finding them all actually might be a bit hard. Give me a blessing. I don't need it, but I'm just like, yeah, screw it. I have 25 gold. Yeah, all lore about Alduin and the Nord Pantheon. That's very interesting. Alduin's name mentioned. I'm just like, hang on a second. Hang on just a gosh darn second. So it said, yeah, to the north of the lake. Yeah, northeast. Because I was like, it didn't say just north, though. Alright, let's go. We're going to a lake. This has very little relevance to the other stuff we're doing.
Be careful.
Who are you?
Here in the wild, friend. There's more roaming about than just wolves and bears.
You have a very deep voice, but then like a very young face. Reinhardt Red Spear. Like, intense name, intense voice, baby face. So, you travel the wilds of Solstice, just as I do. Here's a word of advice from one wanderer to another. Keep your eyes open and your wits about you. There's more than bears and wolves roaming around about this island. If you find yourself face to face with the Berserkers, or Freishags, sheath your blade and get to running. If you need shelter, my kinsfolk at Thirsk will gladly take you in. Okay, tell me about bears. Lots of them around this island. Some of them are pretty nasty, even diseased. Doesn't pay to mess with them, though their pets can be valuable, I hear. Probably not that diseased. Wolves. I knew someone who tried to tame a wolf once. He used to raise guar, so he thought he could use the same techniques. You know what? It almost worked. Well, no, actually, it didn't work at all. Then he owed me money too. So he died? Fair. The Berserkers. They are so-called bear socks in the Nord tongue, because of their insistence on going bare-chested, even in the most severe blizzard. Why? 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 They're crazy as they come, friend. Well, I mean, so am I. And care only for savagery and murder. Well, I mean, yeah, still same, yeah. It is said they are so attracted to death, they make their homes in some of Solstice's burial barrows. I mean, yeah, I also go in there quite a lot, need a lot of bones. Anyway, I've also heard rumor of some kind of berserker mother, but no one has ever seen her and lived to tell about it. Concerning, tell me about Freishags. The Freishags are mages dedicated to the teachings of Kain, the widow of the god Shor. Each is a powerful sorcerer skilled in the use of frost-based magicka. They're various lasses. Oh, vicious lasses, not various. I was like, various? No, they're vicious lasses, and view most people as a threat to their beliefs. They've been seen out in the wild in a couple of the ice caves. Alright, now tell me about Thirsk. Thirsk is the finest mead hall you'll ever visit, friend. It lies north of here. That's where I'm going. To the east of Lake Fjalding. Also where I'm going. If you reach the Skal village, you've gone too far. When you get there, see Ulfrun. She's in charge of the mead, and will gladly sell you a flagon or three. Yeah, I always love the advice of, if you see this, you've gone too far. It's like, yeah, but how do I know if I've actually gone to the location? You didn't tell me how to get to the location. You just told me how to get further than the location. Thanks anyway, bud. Tell me about Skal. Village in the north-east end of Solstice, and view the island's bears and wolves as sacred. Alright, so they probably don't like everyone, like, selling all the furs and stuff from that, but alright. Thank you, Reinhardt Red Spear. I will see you later, my friends. Would that be one of the bear skin guys who doesn't wear shirts? I feel like that might be one of the bear skin guys, Reinhardt. This would make sense. Try harder than that. Come on, dude. Come on. Try harder. Thank you. You think death is near? Dude, you haven't moved my health bar. What do you mean death is near? Yeah, the most intense fight ever. Yeah.
It'll be your blood here, not mine.
I'm sure it will be, dude. I'm sure it will be.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Oh, I definitely should have picked an easier opponent. You're not wrong about that, dude.
You should have picked an easier opponent. Fool.
My bloody hand must be so goddamn low. There was like no jet to me, Edgar. Hey,
Feel to know death is near.
I don't know, how does it feel to know death is standing right in front of you? Yeah. The only problem is neither one of us is actually doing damage. Even though occasionally we're hitting, we have not moved either of each other's health bars. Absolutely nailing it.
Feel to know death is near.
Yeah, I'm tired of this.
Dead already.
I'm dead already? You are already dead. Fair, I suppose. What's that noise, dude? Fortunately, because my attack was technically in progress, I didn't actually cook the weapon. Alright. Oh, you had a bear helmet and bear boots? Oh yeah, good for you, dude. Like a toddler slap fight. It really was. It's just funny that like when I finally did pull out a weapon, he just instantly dies. Poor dude. Who are you? Who are you? Ah! It's you too. You seem to be covered in like a lot of bark and stuff. Alright. Do. That went very well for him. It did, yes. Whoop. And whoop. Oh, are you? Oh, you are a Spriggan. I thought you might be. These Spriggans being like full wood though. You gonna get back up again? Interesting. They keep reviving. Huh. Alright. You gonna get up again? On the ground? No. Okay. So they revived several times, but not enough times. Good to know. Not a bear. Alright. You tell me to run away from the bears, but I don't care about no goddamn bear. Kill the bear. Kill the bear. Who are you? It's the first time seeing a Spriggan in the series. I think it might be, yeah. Again, another person just asked me that. And, I don't know, it feels interesting, I suppose. A winter wound dagger, apparently. Okay. Well, so he told me about bears, berserkers, and price tags. And then I walked a few meters away and fought all of the above. So I guess that worked out. Like, I guess I haven't fought a wolf yet, but there's one right there. God, oh. Do you have to make a noise like that? Now I feel bad. How dare you make me feel bad, wolf? So why do they revive over and over again? Oh, and what stops them from being able to revive? Thingy thing. Dead. Yeah. You never drop anything either. Tis very interesting. Oh, you. Murder. Yeah, I am beginning to think maybe we should have come to this expansion before the other expansion, because, the enemies here don't feel even half as strong as the ones from the other one. So, maybe we did them in a slightly wrong order. Hello? I'm looking for a lake. Has anyone displaced a lake around here? Hello? Now I'm Bro Deer Grove, apparently. Killing the wild animals in these games never really feels good. It depends. I'm okay with killing like a saber-toothed tiger. Those things are just terrifying. Nothing around there. What? Here. Ulfgar the Unending's dwelling. Hello, are you Ulfgar the Unending? Yes.
Have you found it? Have you found the entrance to Sovngarde?
No, I've not found the entrance to Sovngarde yet. I will go there eventually though. Ah, the visitor, and an elf no less. In my youth, I would have, you would have hewn you like an oak and bathed in your invader's blood? Thanks, dude. But that was a long time ago, and the years have mellowed my mood. In any event, it's been quite a while since I've had any company. I'm afraid I don't have much to offer a guest. Unless, of course, you've come to hear a barbarian's sad tale. But Kitty! Yeah, I don't really... When I look at a saber-toothed tiger, I don't go, "Aw, Kitty." I go, "Oh, God, my face! Oh, it's falling my face!" That's usually my reaction to seeing one of those, yeah. Alright, tell me your sad tale. I came to Solstheim with 4 of my brothers-in-arms. We were on a quest, you see. Yeah, I'm also on a quest. Most of us are, actually. We were getting close, but could feel it. But then one of our fellowship Oh, a fellowship with the ring, you said. A powerful sorcerer named Grimkel betrayed the rest of us. He laid an ambush and assailed us with powerful magicka. I managed to slay Grimkel, but not before my 3 other companions were turned to stone. You may have seen them, but they are the 3 standing stones of Brodeer Grove, not far from here. Oh. Brodeer Grove is where Grimkel ambushed us. My friends were turned to stone on that very spot, and there they remain. A monument to betrayal. I too was caught in the spell, but thought I had been spared its effects. I was wrong. Instead of killing me like it did my friends, Grimkel's magicka turned me into Livingstone. Oh. Interesting. You see, these events did take place 500 years ago. I have remained here ever since, and here I will stay until I finally find the entrance to Sovngarde. Wow. Huh. Well, I guess you got kind of lucky. It's like, oh yeah, oh, your friends get turned to stone. You get just immortality out of it. It's a very interesting spell. Like, imagine casting a spell at your enemies, and it's just like, okay. There's kind of like a 1 in 4 chance this makes you immortal, or it takes you out. And I'm gonna take that chance. Alright, tell me about Sovngarde. Sovngarde is the name of the fortress erected by the god Shor as a gift to the valiant. It is said that if a Nord can locate the hidden entrance to Sovngarde, they can dwell in its mead-filled halls forever. That's the quest we were on, you see. It's why Grimkel betrayed us, why he tried to turn us all into stone. He was attempting to create his own magical portal to Sovngarde. Now Grimkel is dead, as are my friends. And I have failed our quest. Tell me about mead. It's honey wine, pretty strong stuff. What's up? Failed in our quest. Don't you understand? For 500 years, I have searched the entrance to Sovngarde. I have been all across the Empire and back, but I cannot find it. Once my friends and I served Ysgramor and counted ourselves among his 500 companions. We helped drive the elves out of Skyrim. We earned our place in Sovngarde. If in your travels you discover the entrance to Sovngarde, let me know, and I'll be forever in your debt. I have tried and failed. Okay. Can I murder you? This is also some lore, which has since been retconned as shown in Skyrim. Makes sense. Okay, can I set him to Sovngarde by, like, murdering him with a weapon? He did kind of say he's immortal, though. Reglings! I'll see you guys a bit. Thank you for the gold. Hello? Anyone else in here for me to hit with my big hammer? Anyone else? Okay, I'm still looking for a lake, though. Should probably head over to the lake at some point. I'm just getting sidetracked upon sidetracked upon sidetracked. Going to fort to figure out what's going on with the booze. End up going to look for a missing person in a lake. Instead, end up talking to a guy that's immortal in a cave. Absolutely nailing it. Where is my open spell? Do I still have it equipped? No. Okay. Open door, or probably that one actually. Yeah, I think that's above 50. Open to stay. And. God damn it. What's inside here? A shard bolt, an armorless hammer, and Nordic silver short sword. Easiest way to explain this away is the dude's just crazy. Highly possible, yeah. Enough. Come on. 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 Alright. Thank you. Oh, 388 gold. Nice. Okay, good. Jumpy, 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 jump, jumpy, jumpy, jump. Alright, so I guess it was just a small bit of cave with one guy to kill and a chest. Sure, why not? I'll take money. If I run some money, I'm obviously going to take that money, but it's like, I can't say I expect this game to just be that, but sure.
Have you found it? Have you found the entrance to Sovngarde?
I mean, I have one idea. You in Sovngarde yet? Are you in Sovngarde yet? Stormvine. Hard for me to know. Uncertain. So I guess we'll look for the entrance of Sovngarde then. Okay. So we still haven't really found a lake yet. Part of the problem is we have gone a bit too west. It was a bit north and then like northeast-ish. So I was told north, and then I was told northeast. But we are a little west, so we're probably not in the right location then. The Isfin Plains. A tree stone. Yeah, but there's also trees around here. Why do I need a tree stone if there's also just a tree right there? Feels a little redundant if you ask me. So yes, we have fashioned a stone that looks like a tree in a forest filled with trees. Nailed it, I suppose? Alright, what about over here? Am I too far east now? Or am I not east enough? Or do I need to go more north? I don't know. Okay, I chose the wrong bossman to mess with apparently. I think you chose the wrong Dunma to mess with, if I'm being honest here, dudes. I do like your bear helmet, though. It's not as good as my her hands helmet. I do like your bear helmet, so I'm disappointed I can't use it. Hey, guys. You seem to be very in sync with each other. Woo! Ah, you ruined it. Alright, so there's a bit of water here. Does that imply this might lead to said lake? Possibly. There's going to be more north or more south of where I am. I don't know how far it is the problem. There's another bear up on the left. Bear! 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 I missed. Bye, bear. It's a bit watery. I don't know if this is the lake or not, though. Oh, it is. Lake Fjalding. So this is Lake Fjalding. Cool. Supposed to go near the lake or past the lake or something. Yeah. Okay. Just the region of this. So look in the region of this for a person who went missing. Okay. Sure. Hey, Orker. You hit me, you bastard. How dare you, Orker. So maybe they like fell in the lake and drowned. Pause. Ah! Oh no! I fall in the lake and I'm going to drown. I'm not seeing a corpse under here right now. Okay, potentially not then. Of course, always so bloody annoying to get out of water in this game. Fly, please. Thank you. No! I'm looking for a corpse, probably. I mean, they could still be alive, technically. I just kind of doubt it, honestly. No! There's a building up there. Could be at the building. At least ask around. I'm looking for a corpse, though. Any corpses? I want to buy a corpse. I'm willing to pay quite a decent chunk of money for a fresh corpse right now. Damn, I don't think there's any corpse cells around here. That's a shame. Alright, so what is this place? Oh, it's Thirsk. Alright. Mead Hall door.
Oh, well,
hello.
Friend.
Yep, nice to be here. Okay, I will.
Of this hall and wishes to meet all new arrivals.
I guess I'll go speak to Skalder Wolfrunner then. I'm Ufrud, and I welcome you to the Mead Hall of Thirsk. So long as you behave yourself, we'll get along just fine. You want to buy some mead? Just ask. If you haven't already, I suggest you introduce yourself to Skalder Wolfrunner. He's a chieftain, and he will want to greet a new arrival. Okay. And where are they?
No,
there.
don't eat the skin, for God's sake.
Okay.
You don't know where it's been.
Fair, I suppose. What if I want to eat the skin? Why are you guys so, like, also baby-faced, though?
Watch yourself near Eric, friend.
Yeah?
He's a swine of a man.
Okay. Should I kill and eat him? Maybe. Hello. Hail, friend. Hope you find our mead hall to your liking. If you're tired, grab a bedroll and go to sleep. We don't stand on ceremony here at Thirsk. We live like family, as it should be. Okay, just anyone who walks in as family? Yeah, I know, that's what it is. Can I ask you anything, like, more useful, though? I don't know. I was just told to introduce myself. Tell me about wolves. Yep, some of them carry diseases. Cool. I was hoping to get, like, a quest or something from you, but, like, doesn't really seem like it. Ask about that guy. Antonius Husius? Never heard of him. Fair, my friend, fair. Tell me about the Berserkers. Their kind isn't welcome here. They like mead well enough, it's true, but the Berserkers have no respect for the rules of Thirsk, or the word of its chieftain. They run around half naked and mad from the cold, and will kill anyone who crosses their path. Well, he kind of failed, though. He tried. He tried to kill anyone. Tell me about the lake. It's toward the northeast of the island, and is covered by ice year-round. Yes, you say it's toward the northeast. It's directly south of where we are right now. You are beside the lake. Why would you say it's towards the northeast of that? That's a weird thing to say. It's the lake that is beside where we are currently standing. But yes. Oh, I can ask about that. Good. That's what I wanted to ask. The missionary came here several weeks ago. She started talking about her shrine, and then began preaching about the evils of mead. Nice lass, but a little high-strung. Eric, he didn't really like what she had to say. Thought he'd teach her a lesson. I'm not really sure where she is now. God, it gives you a knowing look and then gestures with his head to the staircases leading to the second floor. Okay. Thank you, dude. That's what I wanted to know. And I'm looking for an Eric person.
What's this about?
Not you. And I'm looking for an Eric person. Nope. And I'm looking for an Eric person. Nope. Well, that one's suspicious. I'm on, not the right spell. It was right color, so I went for it, but it's like, nope. No, please.
If you want something,
It was you.
time to talk.
So like, is Erich in here, or is it going to be Marissa? It was you. Please, stranger, help me. I'm being held prisoner by a disgusting Nord Eric. I came to this meeting to preach the ways of the 9 divines, and this is how I was repaid. Yeah? And I came here to rescue you. So I thought you were dead, honestly. I'm surprised you're not. I came to Thurs to preach the word of the cult and dissuade the barbarians from their love of drink. Never gonna happen. That foul Eric poured mead on me. Then he struck me. I woke in his chambers. That was over 3 weeks ago. By my reckoning, every day he comes in to taunt me and beat me. The only food and drink I've been given is rotting meat and meat. Please, stranger, you must release me so that we may travel together back to the cult shrine. Yeah, sure. Will you escort me back to the Imperial Cult Shrine at Fort Frostmoth? Yeah, sure. Let's go, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. You lead on, and I'll follow you back to the Imperial Cult Shrine at Fort Frostmoth. Alright, come on. Yeah, man. Wow. You know, you really don't seem in that much of a rush, considering you've been here for 3 weeks. Come on. You can walk a little bit faster than that. Where's Eric? There you are. Maybe where you're from, it's alright to enter someone's chambers and play with their things, but it's not alright around here. The missionary is mine, understand? I knew you were troubled when I first laid eyes on you. Now I'm going to have to teach you some manners.
You will die wearing a stab.
Okay. You're welcome. You have died where you stood. Thanks for your key, I guess. I already opened your door, though. Well, kill the guy. You happy with that? I was like, do you have any issues with the fact that I just murdered that guy? Seems like not really. Okay. Oh yeah. Thankfully it was an even fight, since none of Eric's fellow clan members came to his assistance. Fair. Also, that does just say Eric that time. I'm pronouncing it as Eric, but that's like that one does just say Eric.
Don't
So,
press your luck.
about Eric.
On your honor.
I tell outsiders to stay clear of Eric the Unworthy, but I see that won't be necessary now, will it? No, not really. I will honor Eric in death, as I would any fallen brother, but in truth, I'd always remember him as a vile swine for that. I'm glad he's dead. You're welcome. I was like, ask you about snow? It's white and wet. What more can I tell you? Yeah, so why is it an option? Why can I ask you about the concept of snow? Alright, why not? Sure. You gonna eat that? Alright. They're probably gonna eat that. But you. The fair.
But, welcome to Thursday, Dark the greatest expression blend. All the way from Skyrim drink up.
Nah, I think I'm good. Do. You got a little court there. You good? Are you good? Why'd you go behind the door? Come on, we're leaving. I know you've been locked up for 3 weeks, but we are leaving. Alright, so now we just need to get back. So, where are we from the fort? Yeah, we are definitely northeast, so we need to go a little bit west, and then we can just go south, basically. Sure. Ow, my legs! Ow, my second pair of legs! Come on, keep up. Keep up, I believe in you. If I could, lift up people and just, carry them. Oh, that'd make it so much easier, you know? It'd be so much easier. Bit further. If you say that repeatedly, I am going to murder you. Please listen to the words that I'm saying right now. Okay, you might get in the way. I'm going to murder you. Okay. Here we go. Another one of those guys. Hey, don't go straight for my companion. Doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doo. Goodbye, smuggler. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that the same fire that the other ones were at? Yes. So why I was confused when there was another person there. Alright, I guess they just started using the fire beside all the other dead smugglers. That's just a good idea, right? You see a bunch of people dead around a fire and go, this seems like a safe fire to use. People definitely aren't gonna get killed if they're beside this fire. Definitely not. Yeah, what a dumbass. Oop-a-doop-a-doo. Ow. There. Dead. You are dead. Goodbye, bear. Was that another bear down there? Alright, sure. Might as well keep grinding up my bludgeoning. Bludgeon. Ah, stop making me feel guilty. You pull up my weapon? Thank you. Swing. Goodbye, bear. There's another person there. Are they gonna try to kill me? The answer is yes. I'm not standing though, dude. I'm jumping. How am I gonna die where I stand if I'm not standing? Don't double team the person I am protecting. Screw you all. Do I reload save or do I just report the fact they died? I'll save the one back there. Well, sorry, girl. I mean, we tried. We certainly, you know, tried. Well, oops. Yeah, if I'd saved in the hole, I would have gone back, but no, apparently the last time we'd saved was in the cave with the immortal guy. Come on. Hit him. Goodbye, dudes. Why did none of them go for me? Like, she was just with me. Killing her does not, like, save you from getting murdered by me. So I can't say that was a great plan on their part there. That's unfortunate. It is a bit, yeah. I was not expecting to walk up to a crowd of people and then, like, most of them just immediately go straight for the companion and pin them to a corner and murder them. So, oops. Another big stone up there. Hey, bear. Bear. I mean, to be fair, when I left, I assumed she was dead. So I thought I was gonna go find a corpse and come back and be like, yeah, nah, she's dead, dude. And that did end up happening anyway. It's just that I had a little bit more involvement in it happening. Step. And skip. Thank you. Is there like stabbing or hitting with a hammer, though? Probably not. But I like saying stab. Stab is my main thing I do to people. Thump. Thunk. I mean, thunk's a fun thing to say as well. Thunky. Thunky. Thanks for the advice, dude. I've killed a lot of the things you mentioned. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, you're right. There is more ramming than just those. Because I killed a lot of those things. This one? Yeah. You. My Marissa is dead? No, it cannot be. Oh, why have the divines forsaken me? Marissa was so young, so innocent. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, I thank you for relaying this information. Tragic as it may be. I'm sure you did everything in your power to help my love. Please take this gold as payment for your services. Now, if you don't mind, I wish to be alone. Thanks for the gold.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Tells me to be like, the first thing he says is, if you want something, now's the time to talk. It's like, you just told me to not talk to you, dude.
Where's the money in that?
Where's the money in what? I don't know. Alright, so I guess we succeeded at that. That's cool. Do we also have to find cell stuff? I don't know how we find that, but yes. Yeah, I don't know. How do I find out about what we're actually doing here, though? He acts guilty. I love how even my quest log says, yeah, no, that guy's 100% guilty for, like, the whole shipments, I guess. But perhaps it bears further investigation. Red spear, lots of them around the island. Yeah, I feel like that's not the meaning of bears that they were using there. But I don't think there's anything in here that could tell me anything's the problem. So what am I going to investigate then? I don't know. I've already been to their office. Do I need to go ask the people at the ships? I mean, it's a decent bet. Like, if the shipments aren't coming in, maybe I ask the people who might be supposed to be bringing the shipments. I don't know. It's an option, I suppose. How about anyone down here? Yep, waiting for the escort to Raven Rock. Fair point. They can't talk. So no, none of those people. What about the person actually on the ship section? Hello, basks in the sun. Do you happen to know anything? Just go to Vattenfell as much as I do. What about Raven Rock, where the new colony is going to be built? I can take you there for a price. It's not super important right now. Mead. Not really the most helpful. You don't catch many of the soldiers at this fort asking for it. Fair, I suppose. I don't know if I can ask you about this, unfortunately. I can ask you about the concept of snow, though. Yeah, snow. Can't get enough of it up here. If we could explore it, we'd all be rich. Probably, yeah. Raven Rock, we should build a mine west of here. Ebony, they say. I say they will be very, very cold. They will be, yes. You're not wrong. I don't think I can ask about this, really. Yeah. I don't know. We still have Carnius Mages. Was that who we spoke to at that point? I don't know. Did we speak to Carnius Mages? Because we're told to speak to those two people. Like, did we actually speak to Carnius Mages at all? I don't know if we did. Maybe we didn't. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. General quarters, wrong one. That one? Yes, the one in the back. Do 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 do. Okay. Person that was in here that I was supposed to speak to, but I didn't speak to. Are they upstairs? Possibly. Hello? I'm looking for a person. Yeah, there you are. What do you want? This is about the East Empire Company. I'm a very important man, I'll have you know, and I have no time for everything other than business. Business, 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 my friend. East Empire Company. Yes, that's right. I'm the local factor. Not that it means much at this point. Our operations are just getting underway, and frankly, we're short-handed. We use some help. Do you wish to join the East Empire Company? Sure. Your interest is commendable, and we can certainly use the manual labor. If nothing else, as with all business, make sure you understand the requirements before agreeing to anything. So, are you willing? What are the requirements? The East Empire Company is a business at heart. Applicants should have a winning personality and a strong will. Those with the ability to speak eloquently and barter shrewdly are most valuable. Given the hostile environments the company often ventures into, applicants should have a keen sense of security. Finally, all applicants should be trained in the time-honored virtues of long blades and medium armor, as has been customary for the company for generations. I'm okay with long blades. Not sure about medium armor, though. Okay, I'm in. Very well, then. You are now an underling in the East Empire Company, Professor Maximus Hexecaster La Fadé. I'll make it clear to you now that I am the one in charge. See me when you're ready for an assignment or want a promotion. I'll take an assignment. You think you're ready for work, eh? Very well. The first of our workers have arrived and need to get to the mining site. None of them are particularly skilled with a blade, so I could escort them. They know the way. You simply have to make sure they arrive safely. Once you're there, check in with Falco Galenius. He'll give you further instructions. For now, go speak to Gedar Varothan. He's down by the dock. Alright. Yeah, second man takes his orders directly from me. Thankfully, he spends almost all his time at the site, so I don't have to listen to his optimistic drivel all the time. You can find him there. Okay, Carnius. Okay, Carney. Alright. Let's go speak to the person at the dock. And I was just there, trying to speak to people at the dock. Funny coincidence, that. A little bit. Alright. Hello, everyone. Come back to the dock. Yeah, I'm going to the dock. I'll try to figure out the mead thing at some point, though. Sorry about the lack of alcohol. So it's one of you?
Is there something?
So you're the escort? Well, fine. Let me know when you're ready to go. Yeah. It's just like I talked to my people. They're like, we're looking for an escort. And then I go speak to someone else. And I'm like, hey, guys, guess what? I'm your escort. You're welcome. Do the right thing just a little too soon. Yeah, apparently. Gammon Sabinus and I need to get to the site so we can start work. Can we leave or do we need more time? Let's just go. All right, then. We all voted and decided that you get to take the lead. None of us are particularly fond of the woods. I'm not saying we're cowards, mind you. You cannot, though. But we felt that you'd be better off leading the way. I can at least mark the spot on your map so you know which way to lead. Head on. Thanks, dude. It's like, yeah, they know the way. They'll go there, and you just gotta make sure they're okay. And then it's like, no, they're actually gonna force me to do it. So we're just heading up that way. Come with me, my friends. Come with me. But yeah, it's just so funny walking up to some people and be like, yeah, we're waiting on an escort. Then I walk away and come back and I'm like, hey guys, funny story about that. So, I'm your escort. I was like, who was going to escort you before me? That's a very important question. It's like, I didn't work for the company 5 minutes ago, so who was supposed to be your escort? Huh? I think these guys were probably going to wait literally forever. Forever. No one was going to show up. Oh, what dumbasses. Now the wolf. Hey, a wolf. It's you two guys. What's this building? Stormfront Barrow. I probably should not be going to Stormfront Barrow. I might get all these guys killed. Is there two guys standing on top of each other there? I think there is. Okay. Maybe. No, I don't think so. Didn't I have 3 guys? I'm pretty sure I had 3 guys. Did I not have 3 guys? Because that's now 2 people standing on top of each other. Pretty sure I had 3 guys following me. We lost one. Is this fine? Okay, now I've got 3 guys. So I think they were maybe standing on top of each other then. Okay, they were staying very close. Okay, for sure, why not? Da-na-na-na-na-na. Guys, the bear over there. Don't get killed by the bear, please. Alright, how close are we getting? Yeah, pretty close. Raven Rock, you'll be dead soon. That guy! I was like, who the hell said that? Fused together, apparently. Whoop. Whoop. This guy's got a lot more health than the last one, I thought. Doo-ba-doo, 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 doo-ba-doo. He's Windogre, you're not wrong. That felt weirdly sensual, though. Ah, he was a gibbering lunatic. Cool. That gibbering lunatic was significantly stronger than some of the people we'd fought previously. Namely, like the barbarian guy. I don't know why them being a lunatic makes them so much stronger, but okay. Back up again. 31, woo! Alright, should be dead now. You actually dropped something! Heartwood. Drains my strength, though. Eat it anyway! Alright. A little bit to our west. Hello! A rock of ravens. I'm looking for a rock that has ravens. Do any of these rocks feel particularly raven-esque? Where do we need to go? Is that a problem? I thought you were ready to go. Yeah, didn't you say we're going like here? Pretty sure this is where we're going. Just, I guess, further left? Who's here to talk to, though? Is it you? Maybe it's you. Okay. Well, we've made it here in one piece. Thanks for the escort, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Perhaps we'll run into each other again. Maybe. I don't know. Depends. If the quest asks me to, then yes. Hello, Falco. It could get worse. It could always get worse. Never say that. Hello. So, Carnius talked you into joining this little venture, did he? Very well. I'll be managing the site from here and answering only to Carnius. Since you're here, I have an assignment for you. Okay. Carnius sent you to me for more instructions, yes? Well, you can finish the task I was working on before you got here. Now that some of the workers have arrived, I need to stay here and supervise. Here, take this ebony ore and find 4 more pieces like it. Carnius needs some proof for our investors that this venture is worth it, and the ore should do nicely. Okay, well, I find it. Shouldn't be too hard to find. There are quite an abundance of ebony ore in the area, which is why we chose the site. But Carnius is in such a hurry to get started that he's come right out and said he doesn't care where the ore comes from, as long as he has enough to show to the investors. I'm surprised he didn't just bring some over from Varnfell when he arrived. I certainly wouldn't put it past him. Okay. So there's just some ebony around here? Checked in with Falco and have been instructed to return 5 pieces of ebony ore to Carnius. I don't know where the 4 are going to be, but somewhere around here. It's going to be like sitting in place like, is that it? Yes. Hi. So it is pretty big and obvious then, I guess. And you couldn't have like, dude. You got one how long have you been here and you got one ebony? There are 3 within eye line of where you were standing, dude. And then there's more around the corner. Dude. And if I was 2 in this one. Come on, man. You said that, oh yeah, finish the thing I was already doing. You got 1. In like 20 seconds, I got even more than what you asked for. Come on, man. Okay, yeah, take all 5 Ticanis. All right, sure.
I'm sorry, but I'm here on
Did you? Oh, by the way, remember that guy's friends who turned to stone? You can find them as a bandit camp in Skyrim. That's a neat callback. Interesting. Jumpy jump. Any more ebony around here? I would love to get some more. Ah, it's ebony. The wood that this series tricked me into thinking was a magic metal. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why they decided to make ebony a magical like metal foot. Like they could have done anything else, but they're like, nope, ebony. This shall be our lovely super strong metal. So just come up with like a fancy new name for like a fake thing. Like why use ebony of all things? Hey bud. Swing, swing, swing. Bye bear. Oop, there's another Spriggan over there. We're in her stang forest. Hello. I heard that you're gonna stang. Because it's her stang. Come on, please. Thank you. Hit. And hit. Revive. Come on. Hit and hit and one more. Ooh, heavy armor skill. Thank you. Please hit. Thank you. Revive. Whoop. And hits. And hits. And you're dead. Eat your heart. I just can't help myself. If there's a heart that can be eaten, I've got to eat the heart. A holly bush. I don't think I need that, but sure. Bear. Bear. Thanks, bear. Anything else gonna try to kill me on the way back to the fort? Probably. Almost certainly. Because there's a bear right there. And swing, 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 swing. Bye bear. Oop, now the bear. Floating bear. The legendary floating bear is not any stronger than a normal bear. Literally, why not just give it an original name? Exactly. Doesn't need to be that creative. Just call it something like Void Iron. Yeah, that would work perfectly fine. But like, nope. They decided to just pick a wood for whatever reason. You like a magic bear? No, you're just a snow bear. Not snow bear. It's an apple. What? Don't think that's how that works. Ding, ding, swing, swing, swing. There we go. Yeah, introducing my new revolutionary concept for a metal. I call it birch. It's a slightly stronger metal than oak. We've gone a little bit too far that way. And hit you there. Why are you casting a magic effect on me? I don't know. What are you actually doing? It's doing something. I couldn't really tell, honestly. It was definitely hitting me with something. Jumpy, 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 jump. Jumpy, jump, jumpy, jump. Come on, let me run. Thank you. Almost there. Then we can hand in the ebony. Is it going to take the extra piece of ebony that I picked up? Because I only asked for 5. I picked up more than 5. So I guess I get to keep the excess. What's rolling? Yes, I got 7. I'm going to make sure he doesn't take more than, 5 of those. If he does, I'll kill him. I probably shouldn't kill him. That seems like a bad idea. But ebony. Bad current thing, yes. Ah, so you have the all I asked Falco for. He couldn't even accomplish that by himself, could he? No, apparently not. He got 1. He's apparently been out there for a while, and he got 1. No matter, the investors are waiting for this, so hands it over. Here's payment for the job. I don't have any other work for you right now. Come back and see me in about 3 days. By then, construction should be well underway, and there will likely be more for you to do. Oh, and take this stock certificate. Okay. It's a way to offset the cost of establishing and developing the colony. Each employee is issued a certificate that has a value based on how well the colony is performing. If you decide you'd like to exchange it for money, it can be arranged. See if you're interested in doing so. Okay. I'm just gonna keep it then.
Me, it all falls to pieces.
I can make you fall to pieces. I need to stop threatening. I just can't help myself. I just can't. Yeah? If they ended up something like onyx, like the gemstone, at least that would be closer than a type of wood. It also fit the glass armor and stuff. Would a little bit, yeah. I still don't really know why they pick glass as well as material, though. Oh. Without my beautiful Marisa, life is just not worth living. Only in death may I see my love again, so death is the course I chose. May the 9 divines have mercy on my soul. Awkward. Awkward. Nobody's hearing anything. Can't cast this right now. I need to wait for my stamina to get back up. Well, that's sad. It is a bit, yeah. I'm still gonna loot his stuff though, but it is a bit sad. Waiting for fatigue to go up. Waiting for fatigue to go up, 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 up. There we go. That's good enough. And make sure I save in case people try to murder me for this. Ah, I failed. Damn it. Stupid spell always fails. Stupid spell always failed. Bloody spell. Yeah. Alright. It's just potions. I don't need that. Let's keep it going then. We need to still investigate what's happening here then, since apparently we gotta wait 3 days for the next quest for that guy. But yeah, back to what we were like saying. It's kind of interesting though that in these games, not again, that like quite a significant portion of their like materials a bit weird, because like again you got ebony, which is again a wood but is now a metal, but then glass is again such a weird one, especially when like these are some of the highest tiers materials in these games, and two of them are like, what? your armor's made out of what exactly? Then about that you get like Daedric, which at least that's like makes sense. Daedric going like the Daedra and all the other stuff. It's like at least it's fine as like one. It's just like the fact that so many of the other high tier ones, it's just like, what is this nonsense? So I don't really know what to investigate right now.
Let's get this over with.
Go back to the guy's like office maybe? Which section was the armory? So we checked the office, see if they left anything in there. I just missed it the first time. Come on. Don't forget Stour, literally just magic ice. At least it's magic ice, not just ice ice.
What is it you want?
Why you have to be such a prick? You sell anything useful? Not really. Alright. I'm just kind of someone blocking.
What, stranger?
Oh my god, it's completely free. I can walk up the stair. Oh my god, I can walk up the staircase without any issue. Oh, how nice. Oh, I feel like I have a monster for literally removing people from existence just because they're in my way. I don't think there's anything in there. Also, what about the bone armor? Another questionable option, isn't it? Ah, damn it. Should choose this one. Whip. Is there anything in here? I don't know. So I'm not stealing your money, but also, That's a bit suspicious. He's got a lot of alcohol in his desk. Huh. I wonder why you have a bunch of alcohol in your desk, person who said that. There's also some in the corner. Your place is just filled with alcohol. This lying cur. This lying cur. Now I gotta wait to be able to cast this again because it's a 90 luck. And skooma. Yeah, skooma too. Yeah, okay, I was like, did it update my journal? It did. I found a large stash of alcohol in their desk. Bit suspicious if you ask me. But that closet is very heavily locked, which raises some questions. Damn. Though a strange lock appears to have been disabled, the closet cannot be opened without the key. Damn, man, damn. So a level 90 lock that still requires the key even if you open it with magic. What the hell are you hiding inside that closet, man? That is way too suspicious. It's a closet. Some pretty bad gear there. So I don't know if I need to go report this back to like the main guy or if I should question you about this. Let's see if I'm allowed to. I think so. Alright, I'll go and talk to the other guy then. What skeletons are in that closet? Exactly. I feel like there might be many skeletons in that closet. Is this right? Staircase? Upper level. Yeah. But if there's reason to suspect Antonius Nuncius, find the proof. If you feel you have it, confront the man himself, then report to me. Let's do this right, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Okay.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort.
Interesting. So again, you said confront the man myself. That's what I tried to do, but I didn't see an option to do it.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
You're in my way. Anyway. Oh, I feel like such a monster every time I do that to someone. So like, yep. I no longer care about if someone in my way on a staircase. I'm not gonna wait for you to move, dude. You just get literally atomized. So sorry about that. So really what I need right now is the key. I need the key. How do I get the key? Do they have it on them? Very important question. No, they don't. Okay. So they don't have the key. So where would the key be if they don't have it? Let's not confront them about it. I don't know, man. You can tell me where you've hidden the key.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt. Not again.
You know what happened to the last guy who said that to me? You really don't want to know. Okay, is there something I'm missing in here? So we already asked about this stuff. Yes, it's everything. I don't know why you asked me about it. Did I mention how the shipment stopped arriving? Yes. Well, I have no idea. You've been in my desk. My desk? You've been in there? Why, that's an outrage. Stolen liquor. I have no idea. All right. Perhaps I've been hiding the alcohol. It was for their own good. And I'd hoped that if the soldiers got fed up and revolted, I'd be able to justify going home to their superiors. Look, I don't want any trouble from you. I do kind of need to report it. I'll need to report this to Carius. I'm finished. I'll never leave this island now. At least not alive. Carius will have my head. What have you done? I hope you're happy, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Well, maybe you shouldn't have stolen all the alcohol and hid it in your desk. There we go. So apparently I just say a thing that I'm pretty sure I'd already said to him to actually do it. Okay. So since we're getting closer to it, might as well ask, what build are you thinking for Oblivion? Ooh. Oh, I don't know. So we've gone very magic focused again in this game. We want to go back to a more martial character. Perhaps. I don't know. So many options. Because I could go like a different type of magic. Or again, I could go like big, strong, two-handed weapons and stuff. I could be an archer. There's so many things I could do, you know. Hello, my friend. I found it. You said that Antonius Nuncius started this whole thing because he wanted to go home. The twit! I could have had him reassigned had he just asked me. Now, though, I think he might do his best work here, saving the souls of my men. With a new abundance of liquor at the fort, someone will have to deliver their salvation. Thank you for your help, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Take these. What am I taking? These things. Okay. There are diseases on this island that we have never encountered before, and the weapon may serve you well. Now go on to more fort business and stuff. All right, sure. I don't care about that stuff. All right, what's the next business? As I've told you, not all of my soldiers here are trustworthy. Many were sent to this fort in lieu of Ebonheart's dungeons. Now, I fear that a criminal element has shown itself at Fort Frostmoth. I believe that there are weapons being smuggled out of here and sold on Vardenfell. I've noticed the store of weapons in the armory has been decreasing, and I know there is no official reason for it. My only guess is that someone is smuggling them off Solstheim to be sold in Vardenfell. I want you to uncover the smuggling. Smuggling, yes, because it's smuggling ring. A smuggling, and I will provide you with a bit of help. Alright? I would like you to work with one of my soldiers on this case. There are two available to you, and they are two of the best here at Fort Frostmoth. Sanus Lucius and Gaia Artoria. You'll find Lucius in the general quarters and Artoria in the general quarters, upper level. Speak with them and decide which will be your companion. When you've unearthed the smuggling ring, report to me. I leave how you deal with the smugglers to your discretion.
Have you found more information
It's about
on
that.
weapons being smuggled?
No, dude. We just finished talking about it. I haven't even left the room yet. What do you mean more information? Screw you, dude. Screw you. Hello, how are you all doing? Semi-ish fine. Semi-ish fine. Yeah, nailed it. So somewhere in here is this person. Oh, there you are.
Captain said you'd be by.
Yeah,
I'm supposed to assist you with something?
I guess so. Captain said you'd be by. I'm supposed to assist you with something. That's what you said, yeah. Yeah, Captain said something about some smugglers. Want to go crack some skulls? Yes. Sounds good. Let's go get them. Sanders will have to run those other errands the Captain Carries had for us to do. I'm ready for some action. Yeah, all they had to say is crack skulls, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm down. So what are we actually doing? What are she doing? Oh. I guess start just by asking a random guard. Have you heard about smuggling? Have you heard about smuggling? Smuggling has apparently been happening here, and I need to know about the smuggling. Yeah, weapons. Smuggling? I don't know anything about that. Not sure I'd tell you if I did, but since I heard you're working with Artoria, you might want to speak with Zeno Faustus here in the fort. He knows things. Okay, let's go speak to Zeno. Thank you. That's all I needed. You following? Kinda. Very slowly is the answer. I mean, Oblivion is pretty easy to 100% all achievements for. Literally just complete the main quest, DLC main quest, and guild quests. Maybe just custom class that's a jack of all trades. That could probably work. Yeah, man. Keep her coming. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I have to go again. I just woke up again and need to do some things. Good luck, have fun, and see you all later. I will try some of the above. Okay, so the armory, I think, was this side? Yeah. All right. Zeno. What is it you want? On to you, no. I feel like I'm getting some mixed messages there. Weapons being smuggled. I'm not sure I should talk about that. I don't know you. And even though I heard you were working with Artoria, she doesn't scare me a bit. Do I scare you? I should scare you. That's a shame. He's not afraid of me. So how do I get you to talk to me about this? Like, I mean, I could get a better relationship. I don't know if that helps though. Come on, higher, 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 higher. Well, at least like a 90. Come on, 85 is close to 90. 80, 80. He just loves going to 80 and then dropping just over and over again. There we go, that's good enough. What about now? There we go. Okay, look, here's the deal. I heard some of the soldiers talking about a place. The Gandrung Caverns. That's a bit northeast of the fort. Again? Northeast? Again? Something about weapons being stashed here. I didn't want to know more than that. Maybe you should check that place out. But if you find them, you'll have to kill them. Unless you can find some other arrangement. I'm okay with killing them. Aye, aye, Captain! Yeah, you need psychiatric help immediately. Yeah, good to know. Homer Simpson's penis. Yep. So, what a very interesting name you have there. So somewhere northeast there.
I only have a few moments.
What did I say? What did I goddamn say? That's the worst comeback I've ever seen in my life, Zol. That's also one of the worst usernames I've ever seen in my life, Homer Simpson's penis. Trying to say it's the worst comeback, I'm just like, dude, you don't even have a leg to stand on. Your name is Homer Simpson's penis. Alright, resist arrest. They need to stop telling me this. Like, you can't keep saying they've only got a few moments. And alright, there we go. I'm the ones that said it. Thank you. Alright, let's keep going. So we'll head up somewhere to the northeast. Yeah, the problem is I don't know how northeast it's gonna be. Whatever cup you need, bro, exactly. So somewhere up to the northeast is, I guess, a cave, from what they're saying. Ow. And I don't know exactly where it's gonna be. There's a structure there. I mean, it could be important in some way, I don't know. There you go. Gallons. Yep, correct location. Okay. I was not expecting to open the door and they just went full going, Rah! That was like straight like, Leroy Jenkins! And like, it was just a rat like that. What an intense way to enter a room. Girl, they're just rats. Jesus Christ. I mean, you're grown man role-playing as whatever that thing is, and you talk as if you have some cognitive disorder. Okay, Homer Simpson's penis. Again. No one with that username can say anything here. Not even try. Yeah, apparently not. It's like, congratulations. I assume you're a grown man role-playing as Homer Simpson's penis. It's like, good job. Anything around it? Murder. Nothing of that. Okay, we'll try in this way. Looking for some weapons being smuggled. Okay. Why is everything going to be slightly above 50? It's annoying to cast it if it's above bloody 50. Here's that one there. Thank you. Pure short sword. I mean, that could be a smuggled weapon. It's hard for me to necessarily say, though. A weapon in a chest does not necessarily mean much. The lack of self-awareness. I know, right? That is some insane lack of self-awareness. Alright. Rest of Saint Samael. Okay, give me that one. We'll wait for the fatigue to get back up a little, because I'm gonna have to open 2 goddamn chests in a row. Oh, I need one that's like an 80 unlock. I've got a 50 unlock and a 100 unlock. I need like an 80. Because very long it's like, yeah, it's an 80, but I gotta cast a 100 unlock spell on it. Ay. Waiting. Alright, that's enough. Come on, work. Thank you. That doesn't really look much smuggled. Not enough magic up. Alright. 80, 81, 82, 83, 84. 87, 88, 89, 90. There we go. Did you just miss? Like, what was that? We're trying to see what you look like in real life off the keyboard genuinely. Okay. It's like plenty people have. Barrel. Alright, give me that, please. I got a diamond and some more alcohol. Oh, there's even more alcohol here. Discord mod vibes. I'm not a Discord mod. I'm a Discord server owner. Nah, come on. Almost there. 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. Thank you for actually hitting this time. Alright. So I got some Scuttle, we got some Dire Spark Boat. Any other pathways around here, or is it just down there? Yeah, I think we're just going down there. Alright. Hello! Housekeeping! Would you like to keep your house? Sounds like that's a no. Alright, I can fix this. Murder. And... come on, didn't hit. Murder. Oh, that's quite a few of them, isn't there? Looting in the middle of combat. Nothing there. Alright. Ah, I got bloody paralyzed. No. Let me move. Move. Come on. No. God, that was a long paralysis. Ah, man. Ah, great. Okay, so there's some people in here that can do very long paralysis. That is not good. Yeah, we're not the ones who came into a random chat and accused someone of being a nut job, my guy. Yeah? Understandable. Have a nice day. Exactly, my friend. Now, anyway, I could just, yeah. Just delete spasm. Ah, I got powers again. Hey, come on. So I was intending to do that from like the start with the show. I'm just like, let's see how far Homer Simpson's penis takes it before I just absolutely ban the hell out of them. Thank you for that. Alright, I gotta reopen these bloody chests again, annoyingly. Ugh. I was not expecting to get that level of paralyzed. But I need to open them to increase my level for my alteration. Alright, now I gotta wait for the thing to go back up again. I need better stamina recovery. Hey, there's a open 100-point scroll in here. That's kind of funny. I got an emerald. Nothing particularly useful in that. Yeah, man. Oh, a Grand Soul Gem. I didn't see that before. Oh, and another open 100. Huh. I guess they had some easy ways to open these if I needed to, you know. Nah. Cause the spell failed. I need to get it a little bit higher. Like, what's my alteration at? Like 56? It's not the worst. You know, I can't ever goddamn get the spell to cast. Ay. 83. The problem is that you've got a high likelihood of the spell failing, and then also a chance the spell just randomly decides to miss its target as well, which adds on top of it, which is just annoying. Come on. The spell hates me. Should I just use the scrolls? I could. I don't know where they are. I got too many scrolls. I don't know what the name of the scroll was. I didn't pay attention when I picked it up. Jump. Oh, small barrels. I didn't see this. Anything in there? Salt rice, Nord mead, and a single piece of gold. Alright, thanks. Any of those helped with alteration, but none of those are really relevant stats at all. I don't think increasing my strength or anything's gonna make me better at opening things. You know, unless I crush it between my hands! But unfortunately, I don't think the game will let me do that. It'd be a fun way to open a chest. Just pick up the chest and just throw it at the ground hard, and the chest is then in pieces, and it's a lot easier to get the stuff inside the chest. Thank you. Okay, now we'll do the other one. Ay. Should have saved after I left this room. Would have been a lot nicer. 45. A little bit more then. Do. Do 86, 89, 90. Right, come on, open. This spell every time. Damn, what I gather from that is you'd probably play a barbarian D&D. It's cute you think I wouldn't be a warlock. Anyway. Like, obviously, I'm gonna sell my soul to like an outer world god. Like, come on. It's day we're talking about. And I'd probably do like a thing about like really eating bones and stuff. Like, come on. I'll take the flint. It's actually only got benefits to it. Sure, why not? Alright, save after grabbing the things in the chest this time. Good. Alright, ow my legs. It's about time you had some fun. Oh, paralyzed immediately again. At least I somehow resisted it, which is good. Oh, I can't move. I can't move. Oh, they keep stunning me. All right, run this way for a second. Oh, they have a lot of paralysis, the problem. Heal, heal. We go. Come on. Murder, 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 murder. And apparently you've been paralyzed. Cool. That's helpful having the enemy paralyzed instead of me for once. Stop blocking me. There we go. Okay, we got him down. Oh yes, how can I forget the allure of a demonic sugar daddy? Or sugar mummy, whichever you please. Indeed. Or perhaps both. Like one of the D&D character concepts that I had was making a warlock Aasimar who had what was it? Like, because the thing about like the Aasimars is that they have like an angelic guide, but then because it's a warlock, I could also have a demonic patron. So I could have an angelic guide and a demonic patron at the exact same time. But a thing that I thought was kind of fun is the angelic guide talks to you in dreams, but there's also a warlock invocation thing that means you don't sleep. And I was like, imagine your demon patron forcing you to take that, so then your angelic guide can't talk to you. And now your angelic guide is getting in trouble because they're supposed to be guiding you, but they can't talk to you because you can't sleep anymore. And I was like, I love that dynamic. So it's just like, you just got this angel, it's just like, how the hell do I talk to this person? I need to talk to this person because the higher-ups are going to be on my ass if they turn to the goddamn dark side because they're working with a demon. And I was like, yes, this is my character concept. Where's my open spell? Oh, actually, the other one's better here. No, not that one. This one. I thought I was on the other one. There we go. Shard bolt, scuttle. Give me these. Sure. Thank you. All right. Hey, bards. I'm sure there's more of you in here for me to hit. There we go. I'm hardly a match for you? Wow, good to know, my friend. Wow, cool story. Thanks for your gold, though. Also, nice staff of paralysis. You didn't exactly paralysize me, though, did you, my friend? Your magic sugar parents arguing over custody. Exactly. Some lovely gold on there. Some Nord mead. Don't really need that. Okay. Guess we'll keep you on the other way then. Ooh, now the chest with a high bloody luck level. Of course it is. Why would it not be? What's my chance of casting right now? Should wait until I've got more fatigue. Activate that. Come on. Max fatigue, please. Max fatigue, max fatigue, max fatigue, max fatigue. And that is max. Yeah, so at best we have a 62% chance of casting this spell is the problem. We need to get a higher chance than 62. Or at least it's over half. But, like, not by much. Really needs to be a little bit better than that. Give me that. Obviously, give me your delicious, tasty, delectable bones. Yum, 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 yum. What is that? Fortified strength potion. Cool. I'll take that. Why not? Anyone else around here that needs, the innards to become their outwards? Important question. I get your bones. I don't think you had bones. That's a shame. Anyone else want the innards to become outwards? I'm willing to oblige. I'll do it. Don't tempt me. Is my dad? Ah, all of them been defeated. Okay, that makes sense then. Let us go, my friends. Let us head out of here. Well, it was the other way. Jumpy, 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 jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. The rat's still alive! Again, you get really intense over rats, girl. Like, we've not seen you be this intense over anything else aside from that. Oh, there's Talrim here. You don't have the tools to do anything with this. Oh yeah, I guess we should remember it's here, though. Cool. I was not expecting... Oh, we already had spell action. I was not expecting to see that there. Heart wound, restore... I don't think I care about restore health potions, honestly. It's not like the worst thing to have, but I just don't care. I'll just use my own healing. I don't need to carry around healing. All right, another one. Again, can I be on the one that actually has a high chance of casting, please? Ooh. Sure. I'll take that. Right, so I have the capability of repairing my gear. And now, time to head back to the fort. How very dark out here. Alright, I believe it was this way that we approached from. Yeah, I think so. Alright, come with me and you'll see a world of pure violence. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. I'm sure you're probably just gonna go home now. Damn. Sadly, I haven't had the chance to play in a game myself yet, but one time a bunch of my outer social circle friends did, and they all made their characters by themselves without running them by the DM. Yeah, that's not the greatest. The fort has been attacked in my absence. Yeah, I was like, why am I immediately being told that? Yes. What the? Someone attacked the fort while we were gone! We gotta find the captain right now! Yeah, apparently, because, yeah, I noticed the wall's a bit broken there. Hell? It's usually a good idea to run your characters by your DM. I know in the only campaign that I was going to actually play in, which didn't end up actually working out due to, like, a lot of life things getting in the way, I wasn't with the DM when I made my character, so I had to make my character, then I told the DM about it, then I made changes after the DM told me about things and about the world and stuff like that to then make the character fit into the world. And I'm like, that's kind of what you do. I had like a vague concept, and I came with a concept, and we made the concept fit with the world, and then we had a character. And the name was Solomon Crimson Bane, the Water Genasi. Unfortunately, again, I was never able to play them once, because right after we organized all this and stuff like that, the DM got married and I moved town. So that was not a good combination. So I have not spoke to the DM a single time since then, which is a shame. I did get to play briefly as someone else's character, though, for like a one-off. I was playing as a rogue assassin, I think it was, which all that really taught me is that I apparently don't really like playing as a rogue assassin. I found it a bit boring how little things I really could do in combat, so I'm like, okay, if I'm going to play D&D, I need to play something like mage-like, which was kind of unfortunate. Right, let's go further up here. I also played as briefly in, I think it was Starfinder, the like space Pathfinder, because that was with like I think a pre-made character. So I've done 2 sessions ever of any sort of TTRPG, both with the same group, and again, did not get to continue either one of them. It's so sad though, because I was going to be like the pilot of the ship in the Starfinder, and I unfortunately didn't get to do it. It's a group of 9% composed of autistic, genderqueer individuals. Want to take a guess what happened? Did all their characters end up having to share a lot of similar traits with each other? Nothing in there. Did we like since perhaps when we were talking about like warlocks, did we end up with all the warlocks? Because that would be funny. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be in here, and I'm not seeing anything that's like implying where he would be. Okay, we'll have to check somewhere else then. Can't keep moving up that way because they've blocked the pathway the second I walked out the door. Oh, maybe I should ask someone. The fort, the creatures, it's horrible. And the captain, I haven't seen him. Find Lucius, he may know what to do. Okay, so I need to look for Lucius. I actually know Lucius' gender, to be fair. So I should have assumed he. I just haven't met them yet. Where were they again, though? Because I grabbed this person because they were the closest to where I was, basically. I didn't pay attention to where the other person was. Toria, where were they? I don't remember where they were. God damn it. I should have paid attention. Oh, it's you. There we go. Hey, I was right. Hey. Thanks the gods you returned. There was a terrible battle, and Captain Karius. Someone must find the captain. I'm looking for that. An entire pod consisting of 5 tiefling warlocks. Yeah, that checks out. That does fully check out. I'm not surprised by that. Yeah, not in the slightest. Alright. He's missing the attack. Must be found. Find the captain. There was a terrible battle. We were caught completely by surprise. And in the aftermath, we realized that Captain Karius was missing. I searched thoroughly, and there was no sign of his body. So I do not believe he's dead. And these wolf creatures, you mean werewolves? They were horrible and fierce. You must find him. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. There is an odd village on the north end of this island. They may know something about what has occurred. Okay. No dwarf creatures. I don't know exactly what to call them. Of course, I've heard stories about werewolves, men who turn to beasts when the night falls, but I've never heard of them being seen on this island. And I've certainly never heard of so many of them working in concert. A fair point, my friend, a fair point. But yeah, I should have assumed tieflings as well. I assumed the warlock aspect, but I'm like, oh yeah, of course it was tieflings. Oh. Alright, so I guess go to the Nord village on the north end of the island and hope that somehow that tells me where the captain's gone. Alright. Any of these ways lead out? They do. Okay.
What stranger?
What stranger? You probably know everyone here. I can't point to a stranger. That guy's a stranger. Go and kiss him. I don't know. Is that what you're supposed to do when you see a stranger? Yeah, sure. Let's say yeah. Why not? Jumpy, jumpy, jump. I just briefly went to a smuggling cave and they get attacked by an army of werewolves. I was only in the cave for 5 minutes, guys. For 5 minutes. How the hell did you get attacked by werewolves in that time? Honestly, I'm impressed. Hey, stats, Barrelor. You guys are all working together. We had a wolf, we have a hag, and we have a spriggan, and none of them were like attacking each other, so I guess they just chilled with each other. Ow! Nah, we didn't. Why are you so aggressive whenever there's an animal in front of us? Like, I swear this person was not that aggressive when there was actual people trying to kill us, but if they see a wolf or like a rat, they go hog wild. Don't know what that's about, but good for you, Artoria. Good for you. Die! Like, see? Anytime it's a goddamn animal, it's like you are bloodthirsty, girl. Thank you. Alright, let's cast this, because I'm completely out of fatigue. So when they say, like, village to the north, like, do they want me to go to, like, where I was before in, like, Thirsk? Or do they mean, like, an actual, like, full village, not just, like, a building up there? That was a mead hole, not a village. So that's the important question there. Is do they mean, like, a village? Or do they want me to go to the mead hole? Because the mead hole is kind of north. I don't know. There's probably a village out here somewhere would be my hope. You dead already? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? Yeah, I think you're talking about yourself. Sorry for that, hag. Ooh, magical resistance. I don't care. Give me that. Thank you. Keep running through the snow. Ooh, I think I remember reading on like the wiki that the snow caused performance issues when the game like first came out. But not as bad as the ash storms in the main game. So I was like, well, why are we even bothering mentioning it if the main game has worse things than what this did? Ah! Okay. A bristleback. Makes sense. It did look like a bristleback. Die! Again, what is with you and animals? Chill. Girl, I know that, like, everyone that you care about was kind of just attacked by, you know, wolf people, but, like, we don't have to just yell at the animals so hard. Especially the rats. Like, it's a rat. Who yells at a rat like screaming, die, die, die? And it's just a rat, man. It's just a rat. Ah! Yes, it's a wolf. Doing alright? Oh, I missed all my attacks. So you did technically kill the wolf all by yourself. Good job. Hello? Any village? Am I north enough for a village yet? What is this building? It's another barrow. Some belladonna there as well. That's probably a good idea to eat. Die! Oh, I've gone quite west. I did not mean to go this west. You bested? Who said that? That guy. Alright. And flung. Am I bested? I don't feel bested. Okay, it's funny how the berserkers that wear no clothes are so much weaker than the lunatic, who also wore no clothes. Die! Kill the beast! I'm trying. Oh, the raider also died when I killed the thing. Oh. Well, we found a werewolf, I suppose. Oh. That! Want some screenshots of the werewolves. Ooh, ooh, ew. Now, what, she's gonna like die while I'm trying to get screenshots of the werewolf?
I thought Guar's more ferocious than you.
You thought Guar's more ferocious than a werewolf? Werewolf, dude, can you stop moving? And can you stop getting in the way of my shots? Stop moving. I feel like a whale would go so great on the next thumbnail. Give me a spell. Oh, you did. All right. Do. Almost dead yet? Oops. Artoria may have perished because I didn't help with the werewolf. Awkward. I'm sorry about that, girl. My bad. My bad. Thanks for the money, though. All right, now we're gonna keep going. Why does everyone who follows me keep dying? Because I keep not doing things to keep them alive? I mean, yeah. What was that noise? Come from you, I guess. Okay. And that is. I'd brought him to some sort of quest, but interesting. Look, I do have a ship here. Francois Marquand. Are these people going to be relevant to a quest at some point? I'm going to have to go find them. I don't know if there's much I could do with them while they're here. Jump. Did anyone survive? No, not Captain Roberto Jadoin! No! Hey, Dad. Minute. Oh, yeah. Journal of Captain Roberto Jadoin. Commander, how do you say that word? Bouchamp Expedition. Entry 1. Today is the day. Bouchamp's airship seems sturdy enough, and the crew is ready to set sail. We'll travel north-northwest until we reach the island of Solstan. According to Bouchamp, the Hrothman's Bane Wolf Formation is somewhere near the Mosering Mountains. The barrow we're set to explore is located at the Wolf's Eye. We'll get Bouchamp's precious magic item and be back at the Guild of Mages in a few days. What could possibly go wrong? Yes, the airships, Bethesda is too afraid to include in the morning games. Yeah, apparently. And also, I think this is associated with the quest where the guy was like, my airship's missing, they need to get the thing. So I'm like, I think this is a quest we already had, actually. Entry 4. Damn conjurers, sorcerers, inventors, scientists, and all their academic ilk. Bouchamp promised me his airship would hold together. Promised me it would be sailed just like a sea-bound craft. All lies. This monstrosity is barely holding together. We've been trailing bits and pieces of it ever since we left Aldrun. Just an hour ago, we lost one of the Dwemer cogs from the main engine. If this were a frigate or sloop, I'd be holding her together just fine. But as trying to control the airship is like setting the sea in a barrel with a spoon for an oar. Hell yeah. Entry 6. Land ho! Well, not really a very detailed entry that time. Entry 7. It's normal for a crew member to get edgy, but the Argonian finally went berserk. I told him repeatedly before he left out of run that an airship sails in the sky and not on the water. He told me he understood. But his Philippites must have finally taken sway. In a frenzied state, he grabbed the wheel and almost forced us into the sea. I had no choice but to run him through. Ooh. Swims in Swells was his name, and a good crew member he was before this unfortunate incident. I would have preferred a burial at sea, but considering our current situation, we have no choice but to toss his body overboard. We aimed for the ocean, but by the time the airship had drifted over Solstheim, alas, I fear we missed, and his corpse landed somewhere on the southeastern shore. Entry 9. We've located Hrothman's Bane. At least, Bouchamp was right about something. The wolf formation runs from west to east, with the head and eye towards the eastern end. We'll look for a place to set down and then explore Hrothman's Barrow, assuming that is where Bouchamp said it would be. I must also note that the going is slower than I'd like. There's a fell chill in the air, and I don't trust the dark clouds that have gathered over the mountains. Entry 11. We've been assailed by a blizzard, the likes of which I have never seen. I feared a storm, but could never have imagined anything like this. Bouchamp's contraption is coming apart at the seams, and I don't think we can hold altitude. There's nowhere to land, but land we must. Entry 12. Dead. All of them dead. You didn't spell it right, dude. Most of the crew were killed instantly when the airship went down. The few that made it soon succumbed to the cold. I alone survived. Need to make a camp. Snow is blocking my way into the ship's hold. I go to the barrow in the morning. I can hardly write. My hands are nearly frozen. Entry 13. So cold. So cold. So hungry. Madness king me. I can feel it. I see eyes. Night eyes, wolf eyes, hear them, so hungry, eye of wolf coming, white wolf, so cool. White wolves are cool. You're right, dude. You're right. You missed us getting clowning on a troll. Yeah. I was gonna read that other message because I saw a ship at the same time, but yes. Also made me impractical idea, but hear me out. Members only TTRPG one shot over Discord. I'll admit a lot of potential issues, but it could be fun. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a thought. There's a lot that have to be ironed out to try to like do that correctly, but it's an idea. It's still an idea that could be pursued in future. But yeah, I guess this airship didn't go great. It really did not go great for these guys. They kind of all died horribly. A cloth sack with 5 gold pieces in it. Oh yeah. All right, so I guess we should probably keep heading north. Well, I mean, I guess that's where we were going for this quest. So sure, I'll go to this quest. Cause I didn't actually expect us to actually do this quest. I kind of forgot about it. It was just like, yeah, guy with the airship. Yeah, I'll totally do it at some point. And I'm like, oh yeah, the airship was going to this island. I only remember that when I saw like the guy there. I'm like, oh, airship on this island. Yeah, it's that guy's quest. The guy who like stood outside like the, I think Mages Guild in Eldarin. I think it was that guy. So he's looking for something inside the barrowed thing. What was he actually looking for? Some sort of magic item, probably. I don't remember. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'll definitely achieve your quest, dude. I'll just grab something that looks fancy and then come back with it. Whoop. Murder. Fun weapon to 34. Hell yeah. Alright, so assuming you're the entrance? Yes, you are. I have an actual proper save. We've not really done a proper save at all this stream. Thank you.
They call me
Oh. They do apparently.
With midnight teeth and moonlight mane.
Oh, hell yeah.
I am the wolf one soul may tame.
Okay.
By uttering my given name.
Now, did this guy give me the given name? He may have.
For those who lie, give not the wealth beyond my eye.
Makes sense.
False and evermore, closed shut will be my icy door. What is my name?
I don't know.
You did not speak and walked away, quite wise, not knowing what to say.
Yes.
You may try and name me again.
Good. Because I'm just like, did you tell me this name? Again, the issue is, we got given this quest a lot of streams ago. I don't remember what the guys said. Yeah, Barrows of the Eye of the Wolf, formation, yep, typical wolf. Entombed at the Wolf's Eye, only visible there, built it, recover the amulet. Special element, according to stories, quite the... playing a lady friends, too ugly as a troll. I don't know. I'm not sure, honestly. Can I go to the next page for that? Nah, there's nothing else written on that bit. I don't know, I'm not seeing like the name of the guy listed anywhere here. He found the records of the crashed airship and read the journal of its captain. Seems the crew had located the barrow, but before they could set down, the airship got caught in a surprise snowstorm and crashed into the mountains. Need to get the captain's journal back to Bouchamp outside the Eldarin Guild of Mages and it'll prove what happened to the airship and the crew. So I guess he doesn't necessarily need me to collect the thing. I just need to tell him what happened to the crew. I guess that's fair. Because currently, I don't really know how to get in there. Maybe if I went back to the guy, he'd then tell me the answer and then I'll know how to get in there. Because again, the issue there is it kind of said, if you answer wrong, this door is going to be sealed shut and you're not going to get through. So I don't know if that means that like the game's going to let me just guess every possible option. Or if I guess wrong, I'm just locked out of going in at all. Hard to say, honestly, hard to say. So what's this building then? Hello? Knock, knock, knock. Superman? Superman? Are you in there? Hello? Come on, Superman. Do 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 do. Hit you with that, and you. It's very interesting though. I'm basically just hitting the thing they're riding. Yeah, both of them do die. They have like some sort of symbiotic relationship. Kind of interesting. It's like they've like connected their hearts together or something. I don't know. We're still looking for a village somewhere up north here. Swing, 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 swing. I really need some more bloody fatigue right now. I am running with basically none. Probably not the smartest of plans. And oh, not the place. Village! Is there a village anywhere around here? There's a bunch of skeletons in here. Go. Doop-a-doo, 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 doop. Doop-a-doo, 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 doop. Doop-a-doo, 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 doop. And doop, and doop. Thank you. And now the feast begins. Oh yes, 3 of them. Delectable. Oh, what a lovely hint of oregano in that one. And absolutely delicious. And he also had a shield. What about you as well? Oh, another 3 bones. Oh, a second course. Oh, how lovely. This one does need a little bit more spices though. Acceptable. Oh, that one though. That one really hit the spot. All right, which is one I missed. That one. There we go. Oh, only 2. My dessert, unfortunately, is not sufficient. I will eat them both anyway, but I am disappointed. I will not be coming back to this establishment in future. Unless they get me more bones. In which case, yeah, I'll probably will come back anyway. Ooh, another corpse. Any bones? Oh, 1. A nice light snack along the way, I suppose. Ooh, chat disconnected. Is the stream okay? So apparently chat just disconnected. Oh, guys, it's back. Okay. Thank you. More! Oh, even more bones. Swing. 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 There we go. Only a 2 again. How disappointing. I'm going to eat it anyway, but only a 2. Oh, another 2! What are you doing, Berserkers? What are you doing? Get some more bones, please. Stream seems fine. Alright, so I guess the chat just lost connection for a second. Huntsman's axe. And a chest. Of course, it's a 60. One of the worst numbers a chest can possibly have, because it's just 10 above the 50 ones, now gotta cost the 100. Ay, ay, ay. Testing, chat, you okay? Yeah, seems fine now. Yeah, I'm on fatigue. I hope there's bones in this chest. I would love bones to be in this chest. Probably not, though. And... no bones! No bones! There we go. Bones! Took quite a while to repair that. Damn. Clearly it's the most valuable resource in here. Why would they not store the bones in their chests? You better have 3 bones. 4 bones! Oh, joyous days. Oh, you were my favorite skeleton I've met today. Oh, absolutely delicious. Oh, let's see how your friend stacks up against you, though. Not a good friend. Not a good friend. Only 2 bones. Get better friends, my dude. Get better friends. Actually, I just ate another skeleton. That's why he had 2 extra bones. Possible. Alright. Do that just... no. Right. Luckily we can use this one. No bones. No bones! Ah, what a shame. Woe is me. Woe is me. There are no bones. YouTube at the definitely very functional, not buggy at all platform. Yeah, totally. Did I look both of you? Didn't look you. Bones. Oh, delicious bones. Well, that might be everything that's in this cave, unfortunately. Well, at least I got to eat a lot of bones. Nothing I kind of needed in there, but again, I love some bones, so I'd say that was a good excursion. So where the hell is a village up in the north? It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, got more of those guys. Hey, buds. Swing, 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 swing. Why are you guys capable of casting frost spells? It's like having snow in your name means you get to cast frost spells, apparently. What bastards. I mean, to be fair, that was also the case in previous games. It still just feels a bit weird, though. It's like, what, you live in the snow? And your fur's a bit white? So now you get to shoot spells instead of just being a regular wolf? I mean, good for you guys, but like, That feels a little bit odd, though. Is that a village or just like a building? Swing, 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 and swing. You're dead. Goodbye, my friend. Hello? I remember back in the day when YouTube didn't have commercials. Ah. Fair.
Begone, stranger.
Oh man.
With the likes of you. Begone.
Oh man. Everyone's telling me to be gone. That's a shame. RPG logic, don't question it.
Business being here.
But I love questioning things. Questioning things is so fun.
Little bear grease on it. Be good as
Okay, fair. So I assume this is not the village I'm looking for then, considering there's not many houses here. And none of the people will speak to me, so probably not them then. And the bugs to be accepted. Accepted, I mean. The bugs are to be accepted, if not celebrated, as the platform transitions to its new purpose, hosting AI videos for an AI audience. Exactly. The bugs were already present before, you know that? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Alright. Give me my rest spell as we continue looking for a bloody village somewhere in the north. Could they not have given me like a some sort of better direction than just there's a village up in the north? Go ask them to see if they know what happened. I'm just like, yeah, but where in the north? You know, half of this island is the north half of this island, guys. It's a bridge over there. That could be relevant. People like putting bridges near places they live. This is a reasonable thing, so maybe there's a village up here somewhere. Hello? Nords! I'm looking for some Nords! You up here at all, guys? Well, there's a group of people over that way. They might try to kill me, though. I'm gonna say more than likely they're gonna try to kill me. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, great. Doop-a-doo. Seem to keep breaking everyone's shields in like one swing. Nah, nothing yet. Hey, bud. You guys draining my stamina or something? Because my stamina is so empty. Thank you. Give me that. You missed. I guess you didn't miss the second jump, though.
You will die where you stand.
Oh, I will die where I jump. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, man. You can't kill me where I stand if I'm not standing. It's not how that works, my friend. That's not how that works. Why do you have 3 bloody archers, though? Archers are such a pain to deal with. There we go. One down. Next. They just run so fast every time. Look. Arg. It's you too, my friend. Unarmed skill to 98. Almost 100. Alright, goodbye, archer dude. Okay, so then still helpful for where we're going, though. Damn. I have some hope for the future, now that the AI bubble seems to finally be showing some cracks. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Yeah, man. The only problem is that having hope for the future can be risky, because what if the next bad thing comes around and is even worse? And does even more damage? Is that a sign up there, or is that like a pig on the roof? Yeah, I guess it's just part of the design of the house. Alright. Are you the village? You are not of the skull. Speak with Thurston Heartfang in the Great Hall if you have reason to be here. He is our leader and will deal with you.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't
Yes.
you?
I like dancing close to fire. Alright, well, I guess we'll look for that then. So maybe they meant up here. The skull. They weren't mentioned before. Ah, Urn of the Quiet. That sounds like a fun place to go. Wait, it's showing a crack at no extra fee? Oh, apparently. Oh, hell yeah. And don't worry, Zol. Billionaires will pump tax dollars into it until it causes a depression. Yeah! They're 100% going to do that.
What do you want, stranger?
Yeah?
Why are you among the skull?
Because people are attacked by werewolves, and I need to ask about the people attacked by werewolves. The skull wish you no harm for now, but we do not know you, and you have no reason to want, and have no reason to want to know you. Leave here until you have a reason to be among us. Yeah, but I was supposed to ask people in the north. Oh man.
What do you want?
Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Yeah, you really do have to do that, don't you? That's my best hope. Nothing up here. So the person I was told to speak to, I can't speak to in this place. And I assume no one else is going to talk to me. So, how am I supposed to find information? Like, hard thing to, why won't, I can't say anything.
Among the skull.
Okay, I guess the skull aren't who I need to talk to, because I'm not allowed to speak to the skull, but you're in the north! I was looking for a village in the north, and you're a goddamn village in the north, but you're not good enough. Why are you pricks? I have to look for a different place then. It's not here. Would there be anything even further up there? Castle Castag. Oh, so I guess that's what that was. That was Castle Castag that we walked up to at the top. There could be something there. But again, like how, like, we were here. When you say north, like, this can be north, this can be north, this can be north, and this can be north. Any number of the locations could be north. Any indication of some other set of buildings up here? Not really. Oh no, we could go more south. Or we can head even further west than where the barrow was, in case there's something over there. I don't know if there will be or not, though. Like, the biggest question there, though, is if the whales attacked the fort, why did they kidnap a guy? Why did they kidnap the guy? Hey, Dave, did you know I'm north of you? Oh my god. That seems quite likely since I do live very south. This whole island is already pretty far north to begin with. You're not wrong as well. Yeah, the island itself is north. It's kind of like the most north of the whole thing. But then they will talk about like north on the islands, presumably. So it's just, again, north is like the least useful direction you can give. Especially, again, from the southern tip of the island. Like, what the hell, man? Like, you didn't tell me where you want me to go. Just go and ask around at a village? What village? Who am I even looking for? We've made it back to Thirsk. I guess we could ask at Thirsk since we made it here anyway. Like, that's just a mead hall. It's not really a village, is it? Like, I guess it's got, like, a second bit at the back. I don't think around there. I don't think that makes it a village, though. It's kind of just additional sleeping spots around the, you know, area. Do you happen to know anything about the other things? Yeah, no, I'm not really a new arrival. I've already been here. Do you know about the guy who got kidnapped? No, I was like, you've heard of that guy. You've not heard of the other guy. Check it out. I can ask about Hartfang. Isn't he the leader of the Scout? Yes. So, no, I don't think I can ask you about this. That's a shame. Okay, let's look somewhere else then. There are very few settlements on the island. Would make sense, yes. One village of free-range nodes, one imperial outpost. Where's the thing I need, though? Because you got like an imperial fort, you got the Scal, you've got wherever the Thirst guys are. There's also a mining colony. But when they refer to like a village, though, I'm like, what village are we referring to? Did I check all the way up north there? Probably. I don't want to leave any section unlooked at this point in case there's more buildings somewhere. I will die when I stand. Why does everyone keep trying to make me stand? I won't stand for this! Anyway. That's how it works, right? Probably. What's here? Show battle. What was that? Hello? What was that? You an underwater cave? Even better, great. Alright. We'll have a look in here. This won't be helpful for any of what we're trying to do, but I'll have a look in here anyway. Yep, wouldn't count the mine or the mead hall as villages. Think of Thirsk as the community event center for the Skal village. Makes sense. Whoop-a-doo. Who are you? Swing, 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 swing. swing, 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 swing. Yeah, they're not really like villages necessarily, but like they're still kind of like vague settlement type things. So, nice glass armor you got, dude. I also carried a lot of glass armor around at one point. I don't need more though. I just stopped bothering. So what's your orders? The Raver. I'm tired of waiting. The hell with the Dark Brotherhood. The hell with the Morag tongue. You're all I need. Ah, how romantic. Find those damn slaves and bring them back. If they won't come back, kill them. Actually, just kill them. They're damaged product and I don't need the aggravation. You've never let me down before, and I know you won't let me down now. Okay. Okay. You guys all slaves? Probably. Not Snailtail! No! He was so snaily! The horror! The horror! Poor dude. Poor dude. What's your name? Risatan. Not as fun. Also, he washes. I'm glad to know you wash. Thank you for informing me. I don't know how I know your name, though, honestly. Chill that. Give me that. Another hammer. A devil helm. Cool. I can wear a devil helm. I'm a devil. I'm a devil. I'm a devil. I think it's worse than what I'm using, though, so there's really no point in me doing that. They're not even comparable. There's no reason for me to do that. Anything to repair? God, Sunder always takes so much to repair every time. Oh yeah, at least everything else is a bit quicker. There we go. How did you find Snailtail? Just follow the snail trail. Ah, I love a good snail trail. Eat that. Oh, the hound bit. It didn't have a negative listed. But of course there was still a question mark, so it could have negatived me anyway. Yum, 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 yum. Another hammer. Yeah, sure. I've got the counterweight for it. Do you have bones? Do you have bones? You don't have bones. You only have an ebony mate. That's not bones. Man. It's like when you see a skeleton. Like, I see a skeleton and yet the skeleton has armor on it. It's like, but if you're just the skeleton, clearly all that's like already like rotted away and stuff. Because otherwise I'd be able to see it. But I can't. So, yeah, that makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Yeah. Totally. Come on. Also, building on person's points, geography fact that I like because it trips people up is that most of Europe is closer in latitude to Canada than the US. Ah. Cool. It's just not as cold because of ocean currents. Makes sense. Oceans do like doing things. We'll check a little bit more north. Just in case there's something else around here. But like, it feels so likely that when they told me to go to a place in the north, they meant the Skull bloody place. Because it's right there. But I can't talk to the Skull. So it just feels weird. Anything on that island? Doesn't really look like it. Ah! It's just something about the fact that, like, yes, I will keep my feet warm, and I'll keep my head warm, but not any of my actual torso whatsoever. Weird decision there, man. Weird decision. I don't see anything else around here, though. Rest. Frossel. Hello? So you're Frossel, eh? You got anything in here, Frossel? Is it just you? Are you alone in here? Or does the cave continue further to left there? Well, you're not alone, that's for certain. What's that on? Left Polton, apparently. Okay. Thank you for the money. Meta. You're so short, dude. I want to be that short. I'm jealous. Oh, you have a lot of weapons in this. Oops. I was trying to leave the menu. I did not mean to take all. I didn't want to take any. Iron saber, iron spear, iron shotgun, iron spear, iron thing. Alright. Good. Locked blade chest. Always a locked blade chest. And nothing of use in there either. Hey guys. Yeah, I want the bones, so I'm gonna have to come in here. Thank you. Oh, bones. Oh, joyous days. There's bones inside it. Oh, you didn't have any bones. There's a note here. Borogon. Jakis put the stash in the Fjell Ice Cave, and Lucian has been notified. I got my cut and I'm headed back to Somerset Isle. I'll see you there. One more thing. Do me a favor and forget about your obsession with bristleback meat. Yeah, it probably tastes like pork, but it's not worth it. Those things are deadly, and their creepy little riders are more vicious than they look. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it went well for you, dude, so yeah. Free skull! Baby! Oh, yeah! Free skull, free skull, free skull! Why don't you take everyone's skulls? Like, why can't I just take a skull from every person I kill? Like, they've all got a skull in there. I just need to take away the fleshy bits and then grab the skull and free skull. But no, they won't let me get a free skull every time I kill someone. Okay, you're alive. Didn't I kill you someplace before? Probably. Alright, was there anything else up here? I keep just going inside places. I can't find what I'm actually looking for. Hey, block weapon up. Good. I need that high enough that I don't miss like half my bloody attacks. Doesn't look like there's anything else up here. It feels like I need to go to the skull, but the skull won't talk to me. Damn you, skull. Jump, 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 jump. And swing. Heads out and swing. Heads out. Basically, warm water and winds are carried up from the Gulf of Mexico to the southwestern and western parts of Europe. This is also why Ireland and the UK get so much sodding rain. Yes, I have heard about the sheer extent of the rain in those places. Oh, even more of those guys over there. Sure. Might as well keep grinding up my blunt. Murder. I know I can't use their armor because they're too small. But it makes sense. Go for America now. Gotta keep with current events. Did they change the name? Alright, so guess go for that way. Do 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 boo do boom boo do ba 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 do da boo da boo. Bunch of things I probably killed before. I can try this middle bit. Get something near there. Could be something further that way. Could be something further that way. But again, like, I need to find a village in the north, and I found a village in the north. So it feels like I've already gone to the right location. They just refuse to talk to me.
Where you stand.
No, I won't. You might, though. Doop-a-doo. Dum-ba-da-na-na-na-da-da. Dum dum da da ba da bam ba da da. There we go. Look at Google Maps from any other country that isn't the US. It's still called the Gulf of Mexico. Well, fair I suppose. Yeah, Dumb started calling the Gulf that. Great. You guys non-hostile people?
I'd like
Oh, it's you.
meet Erna. We have a love my wife would never understand.
Great. Great. Yeah, that your wife would never understand. That's probably great. Have you met my love, Brandir? Yes, I have. Can I ask you about him, this guy? Doesn't really seem like you're gonna tell me anything. That's a shame. He's the leader of the Scowl. Yeah, and you guys also live, like, there. Didn't I see your house? In Scowl Village. Pretty sure I did, but alright. This is where I was before with these guys. I was unbelievably petty and hilarious in the reactions it received. That makes sense. Yeah, man. But I don't know, I guess, rich people just really like golf, am I right? So we'll try going a bit more into the center section and then try the other bit. That's why I feel like I'm just mapping the entire island. I will find everything on this island. It's the last thing I do, apparently. Hey, Horker. Bye, Horker. Go a bit more west. Jump, jump, jump. I know the person. A person in the woods. They're not running at me.
Are you here to challenge me?
I'm like, I could.
I don't think so.
I could. Do you want me to challenge? I'll challenge. If you want me to challenge you, I'll challenge you, dude. No one will tell me about what happened to the guy who got kidnapped. I just need to find the kidnapped guy. Why won't you tell me where the kidnapped guy went? Bastards. What's the map here? The altar of Thrond. Which is where? You, the altar of Thrond. I've heard many great things about you, but I mean, I learned about your name 10 seconds ago. I assume you're probably the altar of Thrond. I don't see anything here. Okay. Goodbye, altar of Thrond. Murder. Murder. Murder, 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 murder. Goodbye, Weakling Raider. They let us play as like races like that, you know. I want to be a Weakling, you know, like that'd be like so sick. Might be like a boring elf when you can be like a tiny little thing riding on the back of like a warthog. Like that sounds amazing. Come on, Bethesda. Give us the stuff we actually want. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, you too. Yep, they're gonna try to kill me. Nope, you're gonna try to kill me first. Swing, 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 swing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so there's another like cave thing over this way. Whap, 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 whap. Do you too, my friends? There's that guy also trying to kill me, of course. Jack's out. Murder. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo-doo-doo. I've got no fatigue right now, so my chance of hitting is much lower. This is fine. Swing, 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 swing. To you too, my friends. Did I just drink something? Did I drink something that guy had? I didn't mean to. Oops. You shouldn't just drink something without looking at it from a corpse. That feels like a bad idea or something. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, but eating bones from a corpse is fine. Shh. Shh. There's a difference. Probably. Let's go kill the people by the fire. Never have fire. It's just gonna draw me towards you, you fools. Unlimited 99. So close to 100. Thank you. I will have 100. Oh, they called me the N-word again. Man, I haven't been called the N-word a single time yet today. Oh. All the nice things on being an island that didn't really have like a lot of Dark Elves, and then you didn't get called the N-word every 2 seconds, but like, nah, you had to break it, didn't you, dude? You had to break the streak. Damn. Restoration at 96. Woo! We can so close to 100 of all these stats. Alright, I guess I can go more left and see if there's something more left. Yummy bone marrow. It really is. It's so delectable. Most tasty thing I've had in the entirety of Morrowind. And I've eaten like 100 Kwama eggs. Maybe more. I have kind of eaten a lot of Kwama eggs. And murdered a lot of Kwamas too. Awkward. Jump, 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 jump. Oh! Love the roll. Absolutely just love that roll. Alright. Hello? Is there anything out here? There seems to be a dead guy. Does that have an entrance? Might not. Oh, pack of wolves. Hey, pack of wolves. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. Tall mountain over that way. But nothing that feels like a village. The only one we've found is Skull. So why won't Skull talk to me about the stuff that I need to talk to them about? I don't know. They just don't like me. They're just like, nah, You don't have business here, screw off. But I'm like, but I do have business here. A guy was kidnapped, and I was told to come up here and ask. Heavy armor skills increased to 29. Fun weapon to 39. Oh my god. 2 9s at once. Anything over here? Hello? There's another big spire, I guess. Not go for a view. Ship. Murder, 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 murder. Speaking of N-words, there's a fellow on YouTube engaged in a historical music preservation effort to record a lot of the songs from the 1890s and early 1900s, which weren't preserved in audio. That's good. Jumpy, 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 jump. Do you have anything interesting written on you? Yeah, just a water stone. So we had a tree stone and a water stone. Okay. Cool. If I collect all of the stones, can I, like, snap half of the life out of the universe? Or alternatively, evolve a Pokemon? Murder. Your turn. Murder. 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 And murder. Like, can I evolve one of my companions? Like my pack rat or my, Corky? Can I evolve Corky? I want to evolve Corky. What's the next evolution of a Guar? No idea. It's gonna turn into a super Guar and be able to fly. Yeah, hell yeah. Swing, swing, swingity, swing, swingity, swing, swingity, swing, swingity, swing, swingity, swing, swingity, swing. Come on. There we go, got you down. Yeah, come on. There we go. I want Oscar for review. A lot of the minstrel songs of the era were called coon tunes, given they're pretty heavily infused with slurs. My favorite so far was there's an N-word in the moon, not on the moon. Cool. Whoop-a-doom. I might have mentioned this, but I remember a couple years ago, some guy made an in-game kwama egg quiche recipe IRL, and I imagine it was not very good. Doesn't seem to be anything out here. There really does not seem to be. If there's nothing else out here, then how do I get the skull to talk to me? Like, can I just bring them a bunch of skulls? Will the skull talk to me if I just have a bunch of skulls? Maybe. It might. Who knows? Potentially. Hard to say, really. Hard to say. Do they respect skulls? Considering they're the skull? Maybe. I don't know. Hard to say, really. Hard to say. I guess I'll just have to bring them a pile of human skulls, and we'll see what happens, you know? Yeah. Ow. Hello? Any kidnapped guy around here? Hello? Does anyone here feel like they've been particularly kidnapped? Though don't have to come to the last person I tried to save from a kidnapping. They are definitely fine. Also, the quest giver is also very fine. They're both definitely not dead. Don't worry about it. There's nothing up here whatsoever. Ooh, the Moe String Mountains. How Moe of them. Yeah, it's just clearly nothing up here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It somehow tastes the fish, despite not having any fish in it. If I that's it, I'd be very concerned. It's just like, there's no fish in this. Why does it taste like fish? Why does it taste like... Who stuck a fish in here? We found the glacier, but like, come on, it's the only northern village. We've been so north. How do I get the skull just to say, yo, this is where kidnapped guy is? And then I can go like, find kidnapped guy. I don't know. Has it been 3 days yet for me to talk to the other guy about his quest? Oh. I've not been keeping track of how many days have been passing while I've been like randomly looking for this village. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Boop-a-doop-a-doo-ba-doo-boo. I was like, I don't think I have much in here that says much either. Yeah. Damn. Did they use soul of lobster? My god. Maybe they did. I can't believe it's not bluefin. Also fair. Then maybe it is Maybelline though. Tom! Alright, I'll go into Dom. Hey, Dom! Hey, Dom! Big explosion there, my friends. How's it feel to know death is near? I don't know. I'll tell you when it is. Oh, I'm actually getting hit by a lot of attacks at once right now. That was a lot of spells. Heal, please. Heal, please. I'm still under like 4 different spell effects right now. Lightning. Hey, I'm resubbing that. Oi. I'm busy. Mage! Mage! Goodbye, Mage. You didn't do a good enough job. Why are all of your chests always locked? You're in the same room as the chest. You didn't need a locket. Ooh, a witch charm. Which charm is that? Exactly. Bear boots? When did I pick up bear boots? Damn. I did not have enough to actually repair you. That's a shame. I do still have this one, though. Let's race God first. Come on. Ooh, that's a lot of fails in a row there. Oof. Well, guess I'm not fully repairing that right now. Let's find some more armor hammers at some point. Looks like the entertainer middle was undercooked. The middle of the entertainer was undercooked? We need to cook your entertainer better. No. Like, if you're gonna eat an entertainer, you gotta use like some proper cooking methods. I'd also recommend maybe some fava beans and a nice Chianti. Heal. I've drained my bloody stamina. That's the issue here.
This is fighting.
No, now this is pod racing! Something you might have a hammer. Entire, sorry. I thought it might be entire. Fortify my speeds!
Call this fighting?
Hey! So what? Now this is fighting. So you call this fighting? I mean, your friend did. They died. I didn't. Maybe reevaluate your situation, bud. This place is a maze. Not even a helpful one.
Should have picked an easier opponent.
I should have picked an easier opponent. Okay. Good to know. Oh, no, I'm at 100. Wow, they killed me. What did they do? They're just quoting Hannibal. Yeah, I'm quoting my good friend Hannibal. I mean, a person I definitely don't know Hannibal. I don't know what they did that killed me there. My health was fine, then just suddenly I was dead. Stop telling me this! I've never stood in my life, and I'm not gonna start. Oh, Sunder's killing me. Sunder's killing me. Why is Sunder killing me? Are they doing something that's forcing Redguard out of my hands? Because that makes sense then. Like, because I'm like, why am I on fine health and then just instantly dying? Because my own hammer is killing me. How are you killing me with my own hammer right now? That is a very important question. Can you come closer, please? Thank you. Kinda need one of you to like hit me because I didn't get the level 100 unarmed in this step. Got. There we go. That's what I wanted. Stab. Stamp. I don't know which one's doing it. Could be the one at the back. Oh, are they killing the durability of my gear? That might be what's happening. Yeah. Is it you that's doing it? Yes, it's this character. Okay. So they are killing my gear, which is making it very hard. Oh, it's killing it over time. Yeah, because it still had fine durability there, and that, yeah, no, it's an overtime effect. Okay. I guess we will be using spells then, if they're hitting me with something like that. Oh my god, a mage going back to using spells? What is this nonsense? Did you just make yourself immune to fire damage? No, you made yourself temporarily immune to damage. Not long enough, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Alright, let's try this again. Now this is fighting. Oh, you did not take a lot of shock damage. You resistant to shock? Maybe you took more fire damage. Okay. Ah, they healed themselves. Oh, I just don't want to get hit by your spells that keep destroying my durability. Ow. Ow. Okay. I think I'm going to do the smart thing and unequip it. Do I still carry my other weapon? Why do I have 9 spear? Where did I get this? I don't know. Just a question where I got the bear boots. Let's pick them up somewhere. Okay, so... Take off Redguard. Am I not wearing one of the fists? Oh, they must have broken one. Yeah, they broke one of my fists. Damn. That's a shame. I put Redguard back on. I didn't want Redguard. Damn it. One of those. Thank you. Okay, so no Wraithguards. Oh, that's the Umber Sword. Okay, do stuff the Umber Sword. Swing, 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 swing. Thank you. Alright, good. So I was hoping I still had it on me. Hannibal, I was thinking of like the historic Carthaginian general. So confused when people make the cannibal jokes. Yeah, it's fair. I typically think of both when I hear Hannibal. Of course you do, Zol. Yeah, it's not really the most surprising Zol fact there, is it? That does feel very on brand. Did we kill all 3 of them? I think we did. Okay, good. Level 50. What? Don't need any of that. Sure. Right. Rest me for a second. Okay, what do we want out of this? I mean, we had an issue with speed earlier. So I don't think speed's a bad idea. Endurance is pretty major. I guess I'll go past now. I could go agility or luck, though. I mean, I basically never put any points in luck. Maybe I put a point in luck. There you go. I put a point in luck. Alright. So now hopefully I'm a little bit faster. Because, again, people keep running away from me with their bloody bows, and it's annoying to catch them. Even though, again, I'm constantly just forgetting that I am technically a mage. Yeah, I do hit a lot of people with, you know, hammer. But I'm still technically a mage. Like, I'm more history nerd than I am a movie nerd, okay? I'm sorry. That's fair. You don't really need to be much of a movie nerd, though, to know Hannibal Lecter, though. No. I'd say, like, the vast majority of people who know Hannibal Lecter probably aren't movie nerds. It's just such a well-known character is the problem. Swing, 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 swing. There we go. And swing. You're dead, so my friend. Anything in here? 60 of that. Ugh, don't have the fatigue for it. No. Come on, fatigue. Come on. So how much of my gear did they break? Especially right after I ran out of like hammers to repair stuff, they like break most of my gear. It's like, thanks. That's exactly what I needed. Don't be sorry, I'm personally a fan of this old brand. Me too. At least in very fun situations. Dun 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 dun. Water almost fell over. I failed. Took a lot of magic of that. There we go. Anything of use? No, not in the slightest. Well, that was a waste of time. Alright, any more people for me to murder inside this place? Almost certainly. Call this fighting, I'll bathe in your blood. Well, pick one. Either show me a good time or say I'm a bad fighter. Okay. Y'all? You caught on the corpses of your friends. Haha, you're caught. How does it feel to know death is near? I don't know. How does it feel? You tell me. Yep. Goodbye. So how did it feel to know death was near? Half heal. Even more of them. This place is filled with a lot of enemies. Thanks to the big explodey spell. Am I? I feel dead already. Yeah, I mean, like, I do know the character. I just need to remind myself when people bring him up that they don't mean the guy who went to War of Rome. Again, when I hear Hannibal, I just immediately think of both of them. So I kind of got mixed there. I'm just like, I look at the context clues around it to be like, they're referring to the general or the cannibal. But most of the time it's gonna be the cannibal, so yeah. Stop draining my health. Heal. Oh, you're one of those guys. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. How dare you summon one of those guys to ruin my stats? Depends on the circle I'm in. That is also fair. It's under F, isn't it? Yeah. Fix my stats, please. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Fix my stats again, because one's usually not enough. Alright, and now you die. Okay. If I'm talking to Davey, probably mean the cannibal. So we've not been in here. We can actually go in the back of this room. Anything inside the chests? There we go. Scales. Did I? Oh, I took everything. God damn it. I need to stop taking everything when I open chests. Damn. I think we've been in every room now, though. Alright, thanks for the murder. Hannibal Travern of the Imperial City Mages Guild feels left out. It's okay. Dave will meet him in time. Oh. Fun. Hey. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Murder, 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 and murder. There's so much less damage when I'm using Sunder. My fingers are large, so I hit the wrong thing on the keyboard. Yeah, fair. Okay, I do the same stuff a lot. I still find my biggest issue whenever I'm like typing things is that my brain will like verbal typo in my head or something, and then I'll write the wrong word. Kind of weird. So it's just, I end up just not misspelling something, but just writing the wrong word. That's the most common day typing error. Oh god, they're taking so much damage and not dying. I need Sunder back. As long as I'm not fighting something else, I probably can wield it again. Heal me, please. You guys just make the same sound effect over and over and over again. Yeah, I mean, your condition's 50. Like, that's still doable. Alright, open. Thank you. There's again. Swing, swing, swing. Swing, 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 swiggity, swing. I need to get my gear repaired, though, so I should probably head back to the fort, honestly. Swing, 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 swing. Okay. Yeah, I could head back to the fort and, like, go to the armor dude and be like, hey, can you, like, repair my stuff? Because, Jesus, my stuff is very, very broke. Oh, maybe I didn't. You didn't send a pic of your cat in the Discord so we know you have large hands? Oh, no. And how are we supposed to know you have large hands? Or a cat? Because you said you have large hands and a cat? Probably. Good night, little hawker. Don't let the bug bites bug. The bug bites bug. Yeah, don't let the bug bites bug. Yep, that's how you say these words. I'm sure. Yeah. How's it feeling that death is near? Should have picked an easier opponent. You call this a fight? Guys all just say the same stuff. Should have picked an easier opponent. Yeah. Totally, man, totally. I think I cast the spell. Didn't save them, though. Oh, you're not getting hits? Oh, yep. Hits. Well, you were casting a spell. I don't know. Boo. Goodbye, my friends. Right, keep going south. Now my most recent pook of my cat is on the D chord. Right. Good cat. Very good cat. Alright, back to traveling. Yeah, I'm going to type, show us your kitty, and hope that never comes back to bite me in the ass on the internet. Yep. Hey, there's no additional meaning behind something like that. You did just remind me of a line that I said while playing Balatro that I realized kind of had like a secondary unintended meaning. So I'm sitting there playing Balatro, and I'm on a specific thing. I can't remember. I had like a very large amount of hand size, so I was just drawing so many cards, and I'd already run out of my entire deck. So like I had all of my cards in my hand, but annoyingly, despite the fact that I had like almost all of my cards in my hand, I had not drawn a single queen. And I said the line, my deck in my hands and not a queen in my inside or something like that. I can't remember the exact wording. I can check. I quoted it tonight. Let me find that. Deck. Oh yeah, I'm sitting here, my deck in my hand and not a single queen in sight. And I'm like, hang on a second. If you change one letter of the word deck there, or just pronounce it in a certain accent. I was like, oh, oops. Yep. Swing, 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 swing. You're healing a lot. Yeah, my damage is definitely very low because I don't have my proper stuff fully enabled, I think, right now. Because I think I'm not wearing the other fist, am I? No. Spend a few nights like that. Be glad it wasn't someone from New Zealand reading it. Could have been amusing. No. Alright. Almost back at the fort to be able to repair my gear and then maybe go back up to the skull. I don't know. The skull feels the most relevant right now, but they literally won't talk to me. But like, I've been so many places on this island. When they said go speak to village in the north and ask if they know anything about what was happening, like, it's only the skull. They're the only ones up there. God damn it. Dooba 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 doo. Fort Frostmoth. Oh yeah. Jump, 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 jump. Alright, armor was this one. Hopefully you're like alive and everything, considering, you know, you were attacked by werewolves. Repair! Am I just gonna pay for repairs for the first time ever? One guy in the village will talk to you. The rest have to wait for permission. Who's the one guy who will talk to me? Because like everyone told me get permission from this guy, and I spoke to the guy that they told me to talk to, but then that guy didn't tell me anything. He also wouldn't speak to me. He said someone else I could speak to that isn't the main guy who rules over everyone will speak to me. Maybe I just buy some items and repair it myself if you've got them. Oh, I don't think you do. That's a shame. Okay, I'm fine. For like the first time ever, I'll actually buy repairs for my gear. Ugh, that costs a lot of money. Alright. At least it means I can equip that. Which side is Redguard? Which side is Redguard? Is it a right one or a left one? A very important question here. I think the smartest thing is I just equip both. Oh, I didn't take off Sunder. That was a bad one. I'd equip both, then I equip that, and then it'll be the right one. Okay, yeah, Redguard is the right hand. Thank you. That's all I need to know. Alright, we have repaired our gear. Good. So everything is now back to decent condition. But again, that did just cost us thousands of gold to do that, which is why I would have preferred to do it myself. But I didn't sell any goddamn things. I guess I'll head back up the skull then. See if some random person's village will actually talk to me. I tried like 5 of them. Jump, 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 jump. Stang forest. I know, right? She did stang me in this forest. How dare she stang me in this forest? Ooh. How do I feel no death is near? How do you feel to know that I beat like an entire, like, I don't know, coven maybe of you hags? I'm not worried about you guys though, because like, are you still reducing durability at all? I don't know. I'm worried about any of them trying to swing at me. Who is you say? Goodbye. Who is you say? Grunt. Gasp. Exactly. That's just so many corpses everywhere now. I just keep murdering everyone, leaving a pile of corpses in my wake. Swing, swing, swing. Swing, thank you. Keep her going. Keep her going. Jump, and jump, and jump. Wolf. Oh, stop making the white noise. Yeah, repair hammers are scarce until and unless you end up building a weapons shop on the island. And by that time, you've cleared most of the quest and won't be around much. Yeah, it seems kind of redundant then. Great. Repairing my gear here, though, sounds like a pain in the ass. I'd be better off just leaving the island if I need to repair things then. Just head back down to Balmora. Ow. You know, your glowing red eyes look kind of cool. Anyway, murder and murder. Grave tar. Alright. Goodbye, Draugr. We'll be seeing a lot of you in Skyrim. There's another building over that way. Yeah, I know. Barely did nothing from that. Stop making the white noise.
You there.
Hello.
Can you help a warrior in trouble?
Okay, what are you in trouble with? Hail, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. I'm not sure what your business is out here in the wild, but I'm glad you're not one of my Skull brothers. They'd surely wonder why I'm not inside the barrow, killing the Valbrand Draugr. Okay? Aye, it's the Draugr that resides here in Valbrand Barrow. I'm supposed to kill it, you see, single-handedly. Killing a Draugr is a task every Skull lad must complete before becoming a man. Are there enough? Are there enough around here? Like, to do that? It's like every single lad has to kill one? Do you have enough Draugr for that? Oh, good to know then. Only, I can't kill it, I've tried. Nearly slit my throat, but I can't return to my village until it's dead. Say, maybe you could help. You could go with me. Serve as a distraction. I mean, yeah, that's like literally not the point. You're supposed to kill the thing. But alright, I'll help. Good, with your help, I'll make short work of the Draugr. Lead on, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. I'll follow. And when we encounter the beast, you distract it while I attack. Please don't attack the Draugr. I alone must attack and kill it. At least then, well, I may retain a shred of my honor, and will at least feel like I earned my place among my people. Even if I did get a little help. I'm gonna give you so much goddamn help, man. You're gonna be drowning in my help. Yeah, use this first. Thankfully, you can Alm Sylvie or Divine Intervention your way back to Vardenfell and then use Recall to poof back to Solstheim if you want. That's fair. I probably should do that. Alright. I seem to be standing beside you, my friend. So I can use it? Like, is it this Draugr? Is this big name Draugr or is it just this guy? I don't know. Because this guy's like right here at the entrance, so like, I don't know if I'm allowed to attack this guy or not. I don't know. He said a Draugr right here, maybe. He says he needs to kill it. Not kill it alone. Yeah, I mean, vaguely. No, because he also like specified that he doesn't want me attacking it. Yeah, so I guess that was right. Okay. Good. I don't think I really helped much here. I kind of just stood there because I'm like, he told me not to attack it. By the gods, that was a good fight. Did you see me? I was magnificent. With the Draugr dead, I am truly a man. I've got to get back to the Skull village and tell my brothers the good news. If you're ever in the village, come to my house and I shall greet you as a brother. Oh, and Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. I trust you keep this between the two of us. I wish you could offer some kind of reward, but I have so little. I know. I shall leave the Draugur's treasure be. It is yours, my friend. Take all you like. Okay, thanks. Well, this thing didn't have anything, but I'm sure there's more in here. I'll know it. Yeah, it was very much I'll know it. Even more Stalarim in here, right? I don't know where I got the tools to be able to get the Stalarim. Is that the other thing that's in here? I guess so. Yeah. But I guess I did what he asked for. I gave him the distraction by just letting it attack me the whole time. Dude, did you leave? I think he did. He wasn't out here when I came out. And I'm like, where'd you go? Okay, I guess we've now gained someone who kind of likes us in Skull Village. That seems like a good thing. So maybe that'll help us. Hell yeah. Do-do-do. I kind of expect when I said that it was going to be like more like at the end of like a dungeon section and not like literally just in the entrance when I walked in. But yeah, I mean, I certainly helped. I was a distraction. I just stood there and took the hits. That's a lot of goddamn wolves. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. One step forwards. and several jumps backwards. Yeah! But hopefully with someone liking me in the village, I'll be able to actually do something with that, to be able to talk to people in the village, because that would probably help. Just a bit. No, I won't! I killed your ghost! I'm not very worried about those people. Every time they try to attack me, it's like, ugh. Now I know the hags can destroy my durability, they're actually a significantly bigger threat. I don't know if it was like one of them or something. It might not have been all of them. How big are these other barrows? I don't quite know. I really should be using a light spell though. I really should be. Like, it's not like I don't have a light spell. Are you? Can you somewhere? A night eye. Night eye. There we go. Anything useful in here? Oh, a Drago that hit me from behind! How dare you, Drago! Another Drago was also hitting me from behind! What? Never expected that. There we go. Now to check if the one behind me was actually dead or not. No bones. Oh, a locked chest though. You know what would have been convenient in the Elder Scroll games? When armor and weapon condition deteriorated, the ability to summon a repair hammer for, say, 30 seconds. Oh yeah, that would be very helpful. Open door. Thank you. Well, that's not enough. Evil Eye charm. I love Evil Eye. One of my favorite Overlord characters. Just keep using Night Eye, or should I use Lumos? Like, Lumos has a much better duration. It's a 63% chance. Like, come on. Fine, I'll restore my bloody fatigue back up and then try again. It's like a 70% chance it failed twice in a row. Come on. The only issue is it might give me a very low level of light. That's the issue about a spell that has like a big range like this. Okay, now it's 80. Come on. 85. 88. 89. 90. 91. I think my spell that's restoring my fatigue ran out. Okay, 93. Surely it works. Thank you. It's like, surely 90 goddamn 3 is enough for my spell to activate. Matches. There we go. Anything inside there? Ooh, a hammer. God, Sunder just requires so much bloody hammering though. Every time. Every bloody time, Sunder. A Frost Eater robe. A Frost Mirror robe. Yeah, I'll take some robes. Why not? I rarely ever take any of this stuff, so sure. A Warhammer of Wounds. Yes, most Warhammers do typically leave wounds. You're not wrong. God, now we gotta try this spell again. Oh, I missed! Anyone hits the chest and misses. It's like, what the hell? That's an unpopular position, but I miss item durability as a mechanic. I mean, it's again, we've had discussion about it before. It ends up just being kind of just a little bit of busy work. It can have some interesting like situations. But a lot of people just don't really want to do any sort of like just random busy work that's not gonna benefit them in any way. It's just like, yeah. But like most of the time, what armor durability and stuff really comes down to is just means that when you walk into town to sell your stuff, you also fix your gear and then leave. It kind of just adds one more step to just when you go to a town. Because most of the time you're already going to a town anyway. Alright, well, nothing else in here, so I guess we'll leave. A lot of style room in these places though. I assume that's the reason to come to them. Alright, got that way. Limiting iron condition also eliminated interesting spells which would corrode weapons and armor. I do like that. Like, being able to, like, corrode weapons and armor does create an interesting challenge. So that, like, your gear can potentially get broken in combat, and then you're like, oh god, my gear's broken, flee, flee, flee! Or I have to, like, avoid an enemy. Like, just earlier there where I had to switch to spells because the enemy was corroding my armor, and corroding my armor would kill me. Which just was not very helpful. So I like that aspect of it, but, like, it's not necessarily the biggest thing that you run into when it comes to needing to repair weapons and armor. Usually it is just when I walk into town, I go to one extra shop. And that's usually about it. Sometimes, depending on the game, not even one extra shop, because sometimes I'm selling my stuff at the person that can repair my stuff. So I just sell my stuff, repair my stuff, and then walk. So at that point, it's adding one button push, and that is the only thing the mechanic is doing. Like, that's definitely the case in Black Desert. The only thing repairing gear ever does is when I walk to the person to sell my stuff, I go, shop, sell, repair, walk away. Come on. If they brought it back and they could put it in a separate game mode, like the survival mode in Skyrim, that way it's an optional thing that you can toggle on and off. It definitely would be a better way to do, yeah. But yeah, if people want it, they definitely should be allowed to have it. I'm very like indifferent of it, because again, like, I find that even when it's like working well, it's just a tiny little bit of busy work. And overall, it just doesn't really make much difference to me. I don't really care if I have it or not, because I don't really have to go out of my way to do it much in most games. Like, if repairing is like a massive pain in the ass, then it would actually have more of an impact, but at that point, now it's being a massive pain in the ass. So there's always like levels to that sort of aspect of the problem. Alright, so I don't know where this person lives in here. Can I like actually look at that? I can. It's just like, for some reason I just want to check up. Would that be a Hummer that I can take? I probably would like to have it. Jumpy, 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 jump. Jumpy, 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 jump. Yeah, I don't remember where the... What was the guy's name?
What say you?
Ingmar.
Bronrod the Rora's house. I got the stone.
Ingmar's house. Ingmar! Hey, baby! Hail, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. It is good to see you again. Welcome to my home. I was hoping you would stop by. I have something for you. In honor of my defeat of the Valbrand Draugr, my fellow Skald presented me with a belt of orc strength. Here, I want you to have it. After all, you earned it. My thanks again for everything. Thank you. Can you put in a good word for me? I would love you to put a good word for me about this. So, fortify strength, 5 to 20 points for 30 seconds on self. Okay. When you cast it, sure. Yeah, good to see you again. Can you like tell me about the guy that I'm trying to find? Can I ask about Cardigas Mages and not the other guy? I can't even ask you about the other guy. Hardfang is our leader. You'll find him in the Great Hall. I mean, maybe if I tried to speak to him now, he'd be like, but the problem is Ingmar didn't tell anyone that I helped. I don't know then. Yeah. That's not the Bethesda we know and love. Well, the Bethesda we know, removing systems is their thing. Adding layers of complexity, not such a thing. Yeah, not nothing at all. I did dislike the Breath of the Wild durability. You go through all the trouble to get powerful weapons, and they don't last 15 hits. Yeah. Again, there's definitely levels of durability. Because like weapon durability as a system, you need to balance, like, is it actively annoying your player more than it's adding like immersion or like trying to make them change out like weapons and stuff like that? Like, there's definitely different elements of what are you trying to get out of this? Because the one good thing it does is it makes you have to think about your weapons a lot more when going into like combat. You need to potentially carry backup weapons as a concept. Maybe you'll pick up items off of corpses to get new weapons just to use temporarily because of your durability getting low. Like, it adds a lot of these elements, which I like. These are good elements. But at the same time, as a gamer, you kind of like, you want to use your good gear. So when you're being forced to not use your good gear, it can be a pain in the ass. And just having your gear break very quickly, no one really enjoys that as an aspect. Let's see, can I like speak to you at all? No.
What do you want, stranger? Why
Yeah, I don't know. Breath of the Wild felt unrealistic with how easy that stuff broke. Yeah, I've definitely, like, I've not played the game myself, but I have seen just someone, like, fighting, like, a single enemy, and, like, 5 weapons break on their face, and it's just like, God damn. Basically boils down to, do you like slower-paced gameplay with grinding mechanics, or do you want faster-paced instant gratification? To an extent, there's elements of that, but you can like slower-paced gameplay with grinding mechanics, and also not, like, constantly having to deal with the weapon stuff getting in your way. I like Ruthless Mansion grinding mechanics, eh? Yeah, I tend to like a lot of grinding things. Like, again, I'm an MMO player. I grind to absolute hell for so many mechanics. But again, I'm very indifferent to, like, weapon durability and repair things. I think it's done badly in more often than it's done well is a big issue I have with it. I don't know what to do now. I spoke to a guy and he still has not helped me. We know this is Erna's thing. You can mix them if you do it right. You can indeed. But like, you can definitely have like the slower paced gameplay with grinding mechanics for like making a weapon, but then when you have the weapon, you can just keep the weapon and use the weapon at that point, because then you're getting gratification for the effort you put in from all that other stuff. I don't know how to get these people to talk to me. I helped one of them. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm not of the Scowl. I should try speaking to everyone just in case they can say anything. Nope. Alright, let's try you. Yep, you're just an honor god anyway, though. Nope. Just no one wants to talk to me. Not one of them wants to talk, even though I helped one of them out. What about you? No, didn't think so. And then it's like the quiet person I met out in like the wilderness, they spoke to me. And I think they live here because their house is here. That you could over-improve items in Oblivion to 125% condition for a slight bonus to AC or damage. Even worked on bound weapons. Ooh, that's cool. They just won't talk to me. They just won't talk to me. I need to do some quest or something for these people so that they will talk to me. But I'm just not allowed to. So I can't like persuade you or anything because you literally won't talk to me. But what is there I can do? I can do that. I like the way Dark Souls does it. Durability lasts a reasonable amount of time, and when it breaks, it's not gone forever. You just gotta spend some souls to fix it. That's alright.
What do you want, stranger?
And then some of the later games kind of do away with that with, yeah, you've got durability, it's going down. The second you rest, it's just back to full, though. And you're resting often enough that you never actually have anything go down whatsoever. Then repairing a bound weapon is an easy cheat to making it permanent. Summon it, damage it, repair it, drop it, wait now, pick it back up. Permanent weight 0. My god, permanent weight 0 weapon or armor forever. Damn. Oh, that's so cheesy. I love it though. But yeah, like, so long as like a weapon durability system doesn't have the weapons breaking like literally constantly, I'm usually okay with it. Like, I don't actively hate it or despise it or anything like that. I would love the Smith system, but you won't talk to me. I think that. How do I do a quest for any of these people to make them like me? I don't know. I know. You just say speak with the guy that won't talk to me. I wonder what he's up to. I don't know what he's up to. Who is he? I guess I'll try going to everyone's house just in case. Again, you won't be in here because I've already seen you somewhere else. Will you speak to me? Oh. Please. Okay then. You're technically speaking to me. Tumval, is that you, son? Oh, I'm sorry. Please forgive the ramblings brought on by an old man's anguish. Okay, my son, Timval, was getting water and fell into our well. I am so lonely without him. Ever since his mother passed, Timval has been my only companion. The pool beneath the well leads to a series of ice caves known as Rim Hol, so my boy may still be alive, but I am too frail to search the caves, and everyone else in the village is convinced Timval is already dead. I must know if he still lives. Please, Dark Elf, will you enter Rim Hol and learn the fate of my son? Yes. Thank you. Finally a person that I can do a quest for, so that maybe then they will actually talk to me. You will help me? Oh, thank you, Dark Elf. Since my son fell into our well, I have kept it locked to avoid any more unfortunate accidents. Here's the key. The well is out back. The waters of the well lead to Rimhul, but there is said to be another, more direct entrance to the ice caves, somewhere outside the village. I know not where such an entrance may be, though it's probably hidden somewhere nearby. Now hurry! Return when you have news of my son. Thank you! Yay! Woo! Get ridiculous when you can have a weightless fire weapon and ice and shock and one for absorb health, etc. You become the Elder Scrolls Batman or James Bond. I mean, I want to be Batman. I have said it before a million times on the channel. If there is the option for me to be Batman, I am being Batman. Watch my scrollings. Got that? I got that scrolling in here. Oh yeah. Yeah, woo-woo, Timmy in the well time. Yeah, we gotta go help Timmy in the well. Timmy in the well. Timmy in the goddamn well. Rest. But where's Lassie? I need Lassie if I'm gonna find someone in a well. So can I like go down through this way? I can. I better be drowning in the well. This makes sense. I did go down a well. Would I not expect to end up in water? Yeah, it is fair. Let's just hope I don't actually drown in it. Hello? Do you happen to know where a boy is? He could be a man. I don't actually know what his age is, but do you know where this person is, my friend? Nothing. Bone meal, absolutely delicious as always. Did they swim past all of these skeletons? And then just sprint or something? Because you'd expect if you're down here in the skeletons, either the skeleton kills you or you fight and kill the skeleton. Like, the fact the skeletons are still here is like, that's a bit suspicious. I'm just getting there. Next. Wow, that's a lot of potions. Why are there so many potions down here? Like, I'm not gonna take any of them, but why are there so many potions down here? Hello! Whatever your name was. He's an enchanter. There are some who call him Tim? Perhaps. A dead skeleton. Probably not the corpse of the person I'm looking for, though. I have a feeling they weren't that dead. Probably not actively skeleton. What's the name of this person? Oh yeah, Tim Val. Yum yum yum. Do. I know the first part, but I couldn't remember like the next bit. It's like, yeah, Tim Val. Val. Tim Val, you down here somewhere? Who the hell is that? Give me this. Yum yum yum. Did you not have bones? You don't. Hey, you did have bones. You were lying to me. Yum yum yum. No, how my favorite streamer doing? Well, I'm currently lost in some ice caves, looking for this guy.
Of darkness are mine to command. All shall bow before the terrible power of Timbal the Dark.
Okay, so looks like Timmy might be in, his emo phase a little bit there. He might be a little bit, yeah. Also, I think it makes more sense of our games for tools to break quicker, since resource management is the whole point, but RPGs and alike is just meant to be an aid for immersion and depth. Yeah, I 100% agree with that. In a survival game, it makes perfect sense for things to be breaking all the time. Like, yes, that should be happening. But yeah, in the other ones, it's just a little bit of immersion, so that's why it's like, it's not like the most necessary of features. Intruder, who dares venture so deeply into the halls of Rimhol? The mantle of woe is mine, do you hear? I have claimed the robe and its power. Okay. So many options there. Okay. Behold the vestments I now wear. When I read the old stories, I had to learn the truth. Could it be that an item of such grand magic lies so close at hand? In the caves beneath my very village? I could contain my eagerness no longer and jumped into the well. I braved Rimhol's dangers, and at last my efforts were rewarded. Soon the dead shall walk, and Timbal the Dark shall lead them. So I guess the answer is they made the skeletons. Yeah. You're insane! You must die, as all evil should! But that means I'd have to kill myself, and, a bit too immoral for that, so a bit hard, yeah. I've been There's a slight error there. I've been sent your father! Take off that robe and end this madness! Your father loves you, Timbal, and only wants you to be happy! No, I've been sent by your father, no, I've been sent your father. Sick. Great. Let me join with you, and together we shall bring death to the worms of Solstheim! I mean, yeah, obviously that one. Your affairs are your own business, Timbal, and I will take my leave, for such power must never be wielded by one so feeble. The mantle must be mine! I mean, I love the idea of us bringing death to the worms of Solstheim, though. I mean, I do love the idea of that. Yeah, I don't know there. And I'm doing it better after having the room spinning on me 3 days ago. Yeah, not great having the room spin. Unless the room isn't designed to spin, in which case then I suppose it's normal for the room to spin, but I don't think most rooms are designed to spin, so then presumably it's spinning is not helpful. But yes. And you're playing your NASCAR game when it started to happen. Interesting. Don't know if those were related or not. I mean, the most reasonable thing is I've been sent your father. And then if he complains about that, I murder him. And I just say, I'm sorry. Your son was dead. He must have drowned from the fall. That's probably what's going to happen. I'm just going to have to come back and say he's dead. Huh. That actually work. Huh. Father, my father. Could it be that he still holds me dear to his heart? I only want to study magic free from the laws of the skull. Necromancy was quick and easy. The power offers are so overwhelming. Here, take the mantle of woe. Destroy it. I have brought shame to my father. I will leave Solstheim. I will find a place to study Magicka. True Magicka. Tell my father his love has saved me. I will return to him someday when I can truly make him proud.
Get out of here before you get hurt.
That worked? that worked? How did that work? I don't know. Where did the mantle of woe go in my inventory? There it is. Drain personality 100 points. God damn. So you lose 100 points of personality. You gain a weakness to normal weapons. You fortify your maximum magicka 5 times your int. I mean, hell yeah. You take 20 points of sun damage, and it fortifies conjuration. I mean, one of those things is very nice, the maximum magicka, but also, damn. How much was this intervention? I don't know. Goodbye, Dirt. I am just so shocked that worked to begin with. I was full expecting that guy to just die in that fight there. But no, it just worked. That's getting one of the most OP pieces of clothing. It's great for dungeon delving. You're inside. No sun. Fair. Thingy, thing. Yeah, if you're inside a dungeon, you don't need personality and you don't have to care about the sun damaging you. So yeah, checks out. No, I won't. As I just tanked your shot straight to my face. Alright, so scales back up that way. So hopefully helping this guy will then make the leader be like, you're a friend to the skull. I will hear you out about your plights. And they're like, yeah, a guy was kidnapped. Help. Do I care about the guy who was kidnapped? I mean, not personally, but like he was kidnapped. And again, the last person that was kidnapped, they did kind of get murdered when I brought them back. So that's pretty fine. Yeah? I was just thinking about my boy! My boy! That one? Please, Dagger, what news of my son, Timbo? Timbo lives! He's given up his study of the dark arts. Which, do you even know about that? I don't know. And is leaving Solstheim to study legitimate magicka. He said he'll return someday and make you proud. I knew he was alive. Oh, thank you, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Although I hate to see him leave. I know Timbo will return someday and bring pride and honor to our family. I don't have much to offer as a reward, but I want you to have these. They are the pelts of a snow bear I killed many years ago. Bryn Yolf at Thirsk can forge them in a special armor for you. Thanks again, kind Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Thank you for adding an additional aspect to my title. Cool. Thanks. So I can go and make special armor if I bring it to the other guy. But can you like put in a good word with Heartfang? I need to be able to speak to Heartfang, man. He just doesn't want to talk to me. Heartfang. Nope. Ah! It's not good enough. I mean, he just gave me an extra objective, I guess, of just going down to Thirsk. I don't know. Go down to Thirsk. No. I'm gonna go because I'm starting to not feel good. Have a wonderful day and stuff not staying longer. Understood, Gator.
What say you?
What say me? I say, what say you? What? Yep. He said he'll return someday and make you breakfast. Could be heartwarming, or maybe Timval is a cannibal. He could be. He certainly could be a cannibal. I wouldn't put it past him. As a cannibal myself, I can't really judge him for that. Though I only eat the bones of the already dead. Same! Bathe, blood, bathe in the blood, bathe in the blood. I'm gonna bathe in all of your blood. Okay, we went a little bit past Thirsk. It's up that way. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. I just want them to, like, just say anything to me that, you know, like, the fact that none of these people will talk to me is just not helpful at the moment. It just is not. It really is not. I'm just trying to find where this person was. So, who did they say I was speaking to here? No, I don't remember who they said.
Enjoy our
You like to
mead
walk
and-
Ah,
a fine line.
Skull of Gris the Yellow. Who's Gris the Yellow? Oh.
Oh, not again.
Not again. Yeah, I know. I walked back in. Who did they say to speak to here? I don't know. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the name they said. Do. Thursk wolves. Bears. The concept of snow. Hello. Bears, berserkers. Yeah, I should have read who they said, because I thought they said someone in Thursk, but then it's like... Who? Was there anyone upstairs? Can you do it? Thanks, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. My name is Benedict Jastal. Perhaps you'd like to buy one of my books? I'm a bookseller by trade, but my real passion is writing. It's finished 2 scholarly works, Thirsk, a history, and Sovngarde, a re-examination. I want that. No one's believed the god Shor constructed a magnificent fortress where valiant Nord warriors may live forever. Feasting, fighting, basically doing everything Nords like to do. The trick is finding the way in. According to legend, the entrance to Sovngarde is hidden, but only those who take up the search may ever find the way in. But according to my research, which I have chronicled in a new book, the way into Sovngarde isn't quite what they thought. Well, I definitely need that book. I don't know if I need the other one they mentioned, though. Like, maybe. The Song of Uncle Sweetchair. Okay, I need that one. I could grab Thurska History, I suppose. And screw it, I'll take that as well. Thank you, my friend.
What do you want?
What do you want? You don't say that to a person that you just sold something to. Like, oi, why are you being rude to me? There's no one else up here. I don't know who I was supposed to take the pelts to. Did I look through all of your options? Yeah, I didn't see it as an option on any of the things. I thought they said to go to Thursk, though.
You're on your honor.
I don't know. Nope. Okay, so we found some stuff. We found some books. The book might help with us trying to find Sovngarde, I guess. That's helpful. Has it been 3 days yet? Because again, the East Company dude, he said to wait 3 days and he'd have more work for me. Has it been 3 days? I don't know. Maybe it has been 3 days. Hard to say. Hard to say, indeed. You right, Luna? Why are you awake? You should be asleep, little boy. These people in Skull still won't really speak to me. I think there's like one more house I didn't check, though. There could have been another quest, but I guess we can go back down to the fort and see if we can get that other quest. Or we could try to find the entrance to Sovngarde. It's certainly an option. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. I'm dead already. Quite the opposite, in fact. Keep her going. Keep her going. We should just set a recall at the fort, though. To be a lot more useful right now. Because I don't know what my recall is. It might still be at the top of the goddamn mountain. It probably is, isn't it? It probably is. Unless I sent... there's another place I could have said it, actually. It could be in Ebonheart. It's probably in one of those 2 locations, though, because I rarely set the spell. It would be useful if I had to teleport back to the fort. Let's head all the way back down to the bottom of the grounds. Jump and jump. I'm caught on a tree and dying. Okay. Do. Rest of Saint Samael. Bear. 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 Good bear. Dum 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 dum. No. Probably one of the few games where I'm killing more bears than I am in bloody Elden Ring right now. God damn, we fought a lot of bears. Jump. And jump. Nice arch. Was that the one of the things? I should have picked an easier opponent. You should have picked an easier opponent. Because I'm pretty sure this is going to have an entrance on this bit, right? Yeah, it's Valbrandir again. I thought it was Valbrandir, but it's not matched on the map, so it confused me for a second. Jump. Swing. There you go. We won this one temporarily, I think, didn't we? Yeah, it's one of the dragon. I didn't actually check if there was anything in the back of it, I don't think. There was in the other one I checked. Yeah, I mean, it looks about the same as most of the others. But mostly just kind of places to get Stallorim, I think. Not the most helpful for us, because we can't currently mine it. No. Guess I should open the thing. At least it helps increase the level. Ring of Wounds. Alright. Yeah, nothing super important. I probably should have explored that when we walked in. But I didn't realize until I went to the other one that these places are apparently very small. I thought there was a second guy out here. Because I saw the line shop twice when the guy was running towards me. Okay. There you go. Rest of Saint Samael. Just off my lands. There's nothing quite like pitching along at dangerous speeds with my heart on the tiller of my sky blue westerly. Now my feet are soggy. How dare you sogging my feet? Almost back at the fort. Floaty bear. The mystical, magical, floating bear. We met it earlier, and then we killed it. As with most mystical things I've run into, I typically end up murdering them massively. Terribly sorry to all the mystical forces in this world, but what can I do? When I see strong cool thing, I kill strong cool thing. That's just the day way, you know? Alright, so let's set down a mark here so I don't have to keep walking the whole time. Mark! Ruffalo. Alright, so we're gonna see if we can ask that other guy. The other guy was in the top of the shrine, I think? Probably. Oh, and I think they were down there, wasn't it?
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
No. I'm sorry to tell you this. You have a whole lot less than all day. Goodbye, my friend. Gods need to stop getting in my way. Alright, am I allowed to get an assignment now? Damn, not yet. Has not been 3 days. Once more with feeling. Screw you, my friend. But it would make sense though for anyone with like the last name Bear to potentially be related. So yeah, like they're not necessarily going to be related just because they share the same last name, but it's like there's a better chance if they do than if they don't.
Yeah, this is some paradise, all right.
Where are the ugly women?
Let's get this over with quickly.
He hasn't gotten in my way. He hasn't gotten in my way, but I mean, I could disable him from existence. So I just like the more I come through here, we're just going to lose more and more and more guards until eventually this place is going to be a ghost town. Jesus Christ, Dave. I didn't do any crimes against humanity. Don't worry about the things that I have done to these people. So I can't get that quest right now. I can't get that quest because the construction isn't done. I don't know how to get the people of Skal to like me. I've now done 2 quests up there, and it hasn't worked out so far. They still refuse to speak to me. We've got Sovngarde guy still wants me to find out what Sovngarde is. Well, that's like the only other thing I think we have right now. That was zero sum you want to win. Yeah, apparently.
Dead already.
No, I'm not. Crime against humanity? What's a little genocide between friends? We've all been there. You're right. You're right. We very much have all been there. I guess I can go back up to Skal again. I was hoping that quest would be available, but it wasn't. Hey, Spigot! Swing, swing. Get up. Swing, swing. Get up. Swing, swing. Goodbye. As should you. I guess the problem is you didn't pick your opponent. I chose to run up and murder you. You did not choose to be attacked by me. Though if you weren't hostile, I wouldn't have killed you, to be fair. So in a way, they did kind of choose this. They chose this death. Much like all those gods chose to be erased from existence just because they get in my way on staircases, and it really gets so annoying at this point. And Beth's dead. God, how did you see me from that far away, dude? To you too, my friend. You see me with something. Keep padding up. Keep padding up. We're gonna keep padding up. God damn. How many times have I crossed this entire island at this point? The answer's a lot. A lot of times today have I gone from the southern tip to the northern tip to the southern tip to the northern tip to the southern tip to the northern tip, just over and over again. I just want the people of Skal to talk to me. There's too much to ask for people to talk to me. Apparently it is. That one we've been in? No? Once we dead. Both of it. Here we going, Gron. Hello, have I been in Gron? Oh, you're alive, so probably not. Okay. Goodbye, Berserker. Anyone else in here? Anyone else want to get a taste of my hammer? I think maybe there's gonna be. I think maybe there's gonna be. I'm not in the air! What? No, I am in the air. Crap. I meant I'm not on the ground. Just a person mid-jump in the sky above someone holding a hammer going, I'm not in the air! I don't know what sort of mixed message I'm trying to send them right now, but I'm sorry about that. Alright, let's grab ourselves. Alright, there you go. Open chest. Hammer! Okay, good. We're slowly building up a collection of hammers for when I need to repair my gear in like 2 minutes. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Jump, jump, jumpity, jump. Not that way. Have we been in these other directions yet? No, not this way.
Your blood.
Surprised you managed to keep saying that, despite the fact you were already dead before you finished the sentence. Okay, so now we're on this level. Is this connected all to the section we're in before? I guess not. You knocked me down in one punch. I'm impressed. But while I'm impressed, you're dead. So I think I win. Alright, level 50, good. Love a good 50, at least 50s are actually unlockable without any efforts. I'll take a soul gem. Not that I've ever used a single soul gem for anything across the entirety of this game. Kinda hasn't come up. I own a lot of them, but no, I haven't really used them for anything. You also 50? No, not at 60, damn it! Alright, gonna have to wait. Use the rest spell again. Guess it ran out. I really need to get my alteration to a higher bloody level. Ooh, but the only way to get to a higher level is to keep using it. Thank you. Alright, another hammer. Right. This is quite a lot of hammers in this place. It's being helpful. I'm gonna need them. So this was mostly a dead end then. Guess we'll head back down and go one of the other pathways from down there. Wee. Right, so I think this is the way we haven't gone yet, because I think we went straight and then we went right. So we haven't gone left. Hello? Anyone down the left path? That's a yes. Wow, that person cast a spell. I don't think I've seen any of you guys really do like a shield spell before. Why are you running away? Oh my god. A multi-layered barrier that protects against all elements. Every single possible magical element they're protected against, except for the element of hammer. Except for the element of a hammer. They protect themselves against fire and frost and lightning, but not against a hammer. Which is a weird decision considering I walked up with a hammer and not casting a spell. But okay. Goodbye, Den Mother. Do. Jump and jump and jump and jump. Jump. Yeah, I recommend next time you're gonna cast like a bunch of spells to protect yourself. Maybe protect yourself against the thing that's coming at you and not things that weren't. So it's like there's no really a point in protecting yourself against shock, fire, and frost when I was using none of the above. I was just swinging a hat. Like I know I don't really look like a kind of like a hammered swinger because I am technically still kind of a mage, but like I'm holding a hammer and I'm kind of swinging it, so I feel like at that point you should probably notice what's happening. Oh my god. If I pull this out, can I be the king of wherever we are right now? You know? God damn it, now! Okay, so remember the fact that I just checked to see if I could, you know, get the next quest? Yeah, no, apparently I was very close. I was very close to the timing to be able to do that. God damn. Do we go this path? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we just leave them. Whenever I play a magic build on Skyrim, alteration of the skill, I always say to myself, I'm going to level higher. But I never get around to it. Yeah, I got so many like that. There's just so many of those like skills where I'm like, yes, so many things are, but yeah, so high. And it's just like, yeah, you got those like couple skills. I'm just like, I really should level that up. Didn't level it up. Didn't level it up. But yes, it's that 57. We need it higher. Do you find it silly in the Elder Scrolls? None of the defensive magic spells protect against anything that isn't magic. Most of them really, they really don't do much for that, do they? No. It's not really the smartest. Right, there we go. Almost none. Damn you, autocorrect. Autocorrect is our biggest friend, you know? It's always looking out for us. Oh, it's not here, it's the other one. Alright, so now he's got more for me. The construction has finished. It was like 2 minutes after I left here. Alright. New work. What's the new work? I personally don't have anything for you, but I understand Falco is having some sort of problem out at the site. Doesn't surprise me in the least. Go out there and see what's going on, will you?
About time.
If I was going to the site, you could have just told me to go to the site when I was here and spoke to you 2 minutes ago. But no. Now I gotta walk to the site anyway. Okay, good to know about the hawk hide.
Something tells me I might regret it.
If you were standard guard and not a named NPC, I would remove you from existence right now, Rakan. I would remove you from existence. Don't tempt me, Rakan. Don't tempt me. There's another very important question. Can I still... Because I know that when you disable some... That's another person. Damn. I know when you disable someone in, like, Skyrim, you can then also enable them after the fact. Does that work here? Yeah. You know what that means, Rakan!
Some place to be.
So, how did it feel to temporarily not exist in the entire universe? How did it feel, Rakan? Yeah? How did it feel? How did it feel? Don't mess with me, Rakan. Don't mess with me. Okay, so we'll head up to the rock site over that way. Raven Rock. Turn it on for a second. We've got tired of fat figuring B instead of space. And it immediately murdered you. As expected. Oh, can you not say words? Is that all you're capable of doing? I'm communicating with the locals. Do 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 do. Altering fortified flesh spells in Skyrim are borderline pointless because you can just tank down with your healing potions, and all the fun altering spells are at too high a level. F. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Jumpy, jump. I've gone way too west, and supposed to go more north. Okay. More north. More north. More north. I'm growing weak. Well, lucky for you, you're not even growing. But at least that was like a line I don't feel like a lot of other ones have tried to say to me before trying to murder me. I like hearing new lines. Because, yeah, we don't hear a lot of them. We've been hearing the same stuff over and over again. I will bathe in your blood. You'll die where you stand. And what? You know, so many things we constantly hear. Alright, Falco, I'm here. Hello, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Are you here on assignment or did you stop by? I'm here on assignment. Confound it all. I had hoped Carnius wouldn't catch wind of our situation. I had things under control until recently. It's this crazy Nord. Hroldar the Strange. Fair. We've taken to calling him. He's been hanging around for a while, ranting about how we're ruining the land. If we don't stop, we'll incur the wrath of nature itself. I feel like you probably are going to incur the wrath of nature itself, though. He's simply a nuisance. But now it's a bound we have to get rid of him. Okay. No idea where he came from. It wasn't a problem until now. Annoying, yes, but nothing that kept us from getting our work done. I want him out of here before we start spooking the men. So we say get rid of him. Do you mean kill? I'm sure that Carnius just wants him killed. Yes. Anything standing between Carnius and his prophet deserves a death warrant as far as he's concerned, but I can't be that harsh. I feel sorry for this poor man. It's clear his own people have abandoned him. Though I can certainly understand why. Hey, I ask you don't hurt him, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Try to reason with him. Failing that, come back and talk to me, and we can work something out. Okay, where is he? You didn't actually say where the guy is. But I assume he's here somewhere, because of what you said. Oh, there you are.
You'll not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
Everyone constantly tells me be gone. Yeah, not following your devilry. Yep, be gone. Okay. You know, he said that I'm going to infect him with devilry. So, yeah. So you're that stubborn, fine. I don't have time for this. We need to get in there and finish our work. You have my permission to rough him up a little bit. Bare fists only. No weapons, no spells. Are we clear? I want to understand he's not welcome here. I don't want him dead. Not very good with hand-to-hand combat. What? You're kidding me, right? You honestly don't know how to throw a punch? Well, that certainly doesn't speak very highly of you. No, it doesn't. I'm a mage! Go learn something about it, why don't you? Or use some sort of magic shenanigans to help yourself out. Really, I'm not here to hold your hand. Take some initiative, Professor Maximum Hexecaster La Fadé. I'm a mage! Dude! I'm a goddamn mage. Expect a mage to beat someone to death with their bare hands? Like, I'm gonna do it anyway, but like, come on, man, I'm a mage.
You'll not infect me with your devilry.
Yeah.
I'm here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
Fair. Yep. This isn't really working, is it? It's not really doing anything, it's just occasionally knocking him back. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'm the strongest of all the mages. I'll beat you up, dude. Don't think I won't. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Am I gaining any XP for doing this? I don't know. Be good to know if I am, though. Where is hand? There it is. 7. It's at 70. Okay, I hit him twice. It's still at 70. No, it is going up. Dang, you're kind of bad at fist fighting. Yeah, it's almost like I'm a mage that casts spells that also like specializes in swords and hammers. So it's like I'm a mage foremost, then a sword secondary, then bludgeoning weapons thirds. No, I don't really punch people, honestly. That's not really what I'm going with when it comes to this build. And then 8. Yeah, baby. We'll make it. We return the total slap fight. We really have, yes. God, I can barely even hit him. It misses like more often than not. Yeah. I don't think this is doing much, honestly. Like, again, the fact that he's not even, like, hostile against me or anything, I think, says a lot right now. It really does. Come on. Hit more, please. Because at least I can level it up if I actually manage to land the hits. Swing. Another hit, woo! Yeah! The only problem is you don't get any XP unless you actually hit. This sounds like a job for Sujama. Possibly. Jump attack! I went a bit high. Jump attack! Jump attack! Yeah! Grr! Dar! Verg! Garabadoo! Shambadoo! Yeah! You're about as much of a threat as a fruit fly. You're not a rock. It still doesn't feel very good. He just doesn't care. And yet the fact is if I pull out an actual weapon or use any magic or something, I'll kill this guy instantly. But it's like punching isn't my thing, game. This is like the 4th time you've made me punch someone. Yeah, 9. I will get to a level of hand-to-hand that will be able to damage you eventually. You can't stop me, Hurldar. You can't, unless you actually decide to get hostile against me and then beat me up. But until then, you can't stop me.
Cold enough for you, eh?
Yeah, it is, but yeah. It is a bit cold out, yeah. It's almost like we're in a place like covered in snow or something, yeah. Pay him, for he is day, bringer of the mystic massage. Can someone teach you hand-to-hand for money? Certainly, yeah. 100%. Like, someone could definitely teach me hand-to-hand for money. I also, you know, have a lot of money. So, money is not really an obstacle. So, yeah, I could very easily do that. Or I could just keep wailing on him for an hour. Which is the smarter of those two decisions? I don't know anyone nearby that could do it.
Paste stuff.
Yeah?
What's it for? Fixing old teeth?
It's more for preventing damage to, like, present teeth, really. It can do a little fixing, but not really a lot. Again, it's more a preventative thing. I don't know why we're having a conversation about toothpaste right now, Roldar, while I'm trying to beat you up. But sure, man, sure. God, I will beat you up. You can't stop me. Level 10. Get now. Love how he's still engaging in small talk. Very appropriate for a Nord to not even be mildly annoyed as someone ineffectively throwing punches. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, this is just how, you know, they communicate with each other. Punch. Punch. Gruts. Punch. 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 The higher my level gets, the more often the punches will connect. But they're still not exactly connecting very often right now, are they? I also like better just go for like the rapid fire punches at this point. It probably is, honestly. I don't know if you get more like XP hitting with like a heavy attack. Punch! Punch! I'm starting to see multiple in a row right now. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah. Jibba jibba gibba jib. Gibba jibba gibba jibba gibba jibba gibba. Can I like hit him with like a wizard staff or something? Like that's still not really like a lethal weapon, just hitting him with a stick. It's like, does it have to be hand to hand? It's like, come on. Guys, whack him with a stick. Punch, 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 punch. I wonder if an auto clicker would work inside of Morrowind. Interesting question. Let's find out. It does. Ah, just sit back and watch the punch happen. There's a lot of games where I like try using auto clicker, just doesn't do anything, but it works out. We'd love to be able to see a fatigue bar, so you'd know if you're making an impression. It really would be nice to know, yeah. Keep punching, keep punching, keep punching, keep punching, keep punching. He will fall eventually. You can't take infinite punches. The amount of punches you can take is definitely finite, but it's probably very high right now. I feel like I'm the very definition of the opposite of One Punch Man right now. I am infinite punches, girl. 12. We're getting higher. What sort of level do I actually need my hand-to-hand at to be able to hit this guy and do like anything though? A very important question. Thing. Like, do I be like 20, 30, 40, 50? I don't know what my hand-to-hand needs to actually be to do anything to this guy. Well, we've gained quite a few levels already. He's a very nice punching bag, honestly. I like how he just stands there and just lets us freely just hit him over and over again. I'm gonna make a sword and wizardry character while you do this. I'm sure that'll be much shorter than me punching this guy. Arg! Yeah, pirates and stuff. You got any more small talk for me, Roldar? Anything else to say? No? Nothing about anything else? Like, what about toothbrushes and not just the paste itself? Guess not. Doesn't want to talk about toothbrushes. What's another thing that you don't really know a lot about? Will there be infinite kicks, girl? I guess so, yeah. Again, the problem about trying to opposite things, it depends on how much you want to actually invert. Are you inverting one word or are you inverting every single word? The infinite kicks go is definitely as far as you can probably take that. If I could kick the guy, I would kick the guy. I certainly would kick the guy. Spent several in-game days training hand-to-hand and armor skills against the guy throwing punches in Seda Neen in my latest playthrough. Ah, hell yeah. Well, eventually I'll do damage to this guy, right? I just don't know at what point I would need to get to be able to actually hit him. And again, it'd be a lot easier if I just went to a place and then just gave a bunch of money, and then I could probably go straight to like 30 hand-to-hand or higher or something. The guy's backstory was he was a pit fighter, so I wanted him to be good at hand-to-hand before engaging the rest of the game. That's fair. Non-violence girl. Ah, another option. Non-violence girl. Doing violence to nuns? I would totally never do violent actions against nuns. Or eat their bones. Or anything like that. Totally not. But. Let's just reposition the camera a little there, because Halafra keeps getting knocked back by me doing this over and over again.
Some people are born.
Oh.
Like me, for instance.
Fair. I love that you just try to acknowledge that. It's just like,
Not again.
not again. I know, I've been punching you so many times, man. The hits are actually connecting decently often now. That's a good change. That means quicker level up potential if they're actually connecting. I love how we have already doubled our hand-to-hand level against this guy. We have already gotten twice as strong as we were before. But even if I'm not like good at throwing a punch, the fact I'm wearing like magic gauntlets that increase my strength and have an over 100 strength stat, I just feel like even if I'm not good at throwing a punch, I probably should still be doing a decent amount of damage with my fist anyway. Like, come on. It's like, you don't have to like know like the proper form and everything to when you punch a guy with a metal magic gauntlet. It kind of like hurts a bit. But no, apparently not this guy. You need the proper form and he just doesn't care. Punch. Come on, so many hits are actually connecting now. I love how this like punching doesn't seem to drain my stamina, I guess, at all. Because like the amount that a punch takes is the exact amount I'm passive regenerating is funny. So I'm just staying at completely max the whole time. 16! At some point, this will do anything to you! At some point! Don't yawn at me, Roldar! Don't you dare yawn at me! I'm trying to fight you! I'm gonna kick your ass! Eventually. Eventually. Maybe. Again, it would be so much smarter if I just go to a trainer and train the skill. But it is funny to just sit here and punch the guy forever. It is funny. And I do like funny options. Punchy. Like, imagine from the guy who just told me to go do this, his perspective. I was just like, hey, I need you to go beat up that guy. And I'm like, I'm not good at punching. And he's watching me walk over and just get punch. For like, maybe even could end up being like in-game days. Well, today, could you maybe practice your shadowboxing somewhere else? No, I can only practice it right here. This is the most important place to practice it. Sorry about our Holdar, but you know I gotta. But clearly, you can see Holdar. My form is getting better. My form's getting better, man. I'm 10 levels higher than I was before, man. Block. 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 Punch. It's impressive that like my stamina can actually hold out doing this like to begin with, you know? Just throwing infinite punches like forever? Like, damn. I love how the concurrent viewers have just been dropping the entire time I've been doing this. Are people not interested in watching me punch a guy forever? What? Shock horror. Punch. But what level would I actually need the hand-to-hand for this is the important question. I don't know. So I kind of want to like get to like at least like 20 to see if like 20 makes a difference. Then I can at least like check through my potions to see if I got anything for it. 18. Like, how high do you expect my hand-to-hand to be a game if I'm not like actively trying to do hand-to-hand stuff? Interesting addition to the lore. Trained in hand-to-hand by a Nordic pacifist. Apparently, yeah. Jingo, bongo, fumba, yubbidaboo. Come on, 2 more levels. 2 more levels. 2 more levels, Roldar. 2 more levels. Punch. Groan. Yeah. 2 hits in a row. Miss. 1 hit. 2 hits. 3 hits. It's a lot better when the hits actually connect more. Yeah. Hey, I know where the skin's been. On the flesh, probably. Where else would it have been? 19. Come on, give me 1 more. Groan. Punch. Punchy. God, punchy, gotta punchy, bamba punchy, 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 punch. Welcome to the punchline. Groan. Ooh, I was hitting a lot in a row there. Don't know why it sometimes just hits a lot in a row. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There's a lot of hits in a row. You must be fairly close. It would be interesting to know the in-game time when you started the fight. Just so you could know how many days stood there, like, swinging. Like, I don't think it would have been a day yet. Was it nighttime when I got here? It may have been. Alright, that's 20. Let me see if I have any potions or anything. I can fortify my strength. Do I have anything that does, like, hand-to-hand, though? Anything that can make me better. Like, again, like, I assume strength would affect hand-to-hand, probably. I don't think I have anything that can really help for this. Any, like, scrolls or anything that, like, make you better at punching? It's a slow-motion mugging. It really is. Fortify things. Bound gear. Paralysis. Yeah, I don't know if I have a single thing with me that could actually help me punch someone. That's a slight problem. I can fortify my strength by 20. I just feel like if my strength is already, like... Oh yeah, if I equip my other thing, I'll actually have more strength, potentially. Oh, I took my... Wrong thing. I can go back to 125 strength. So I was actually running not enough strength. Let me try some heavy attacks out. Yeah. 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 I'm not giving to you. Seize the vine before you bring death and destruction on yourself. Alright. Come on, dude. Yeah, none of these weapons or spells or hurt him in any other way. Exactly. And it's not like updated my like journal or anything to say I can like go back to the guy and be like, punching him's not working. Can I try something else? Can I just murder him? I don't know. You finally did so. Yeah, I finally checked through some things. Unfortunately, none of it helps, unfortunately. Everything's pretty useless here. So I have any way to increase it. And he didn't imply that he's gonna stop from me punching him. But the game hasn't told me another way to get through this, so it's like, do I need to punch him harder? Or is there some other way to succeed here? I don't know, is the problem? Because, like, I don't have the option to be able to, like, do any persuasion stuff. Like, I could do some sort of, like, charm spell things on him, but, like, I was told not to use any magic on him. I don't have permission to hit him with a weapon or use any kind of magic here. I'm only allowed to punch the guy, but he's not caring about the fact that I'm punching the guy. So what do they want me to do? He was bluffing. Keep tapping him lightly. Exactly. Wait, over time, I must be hitting harder, though. Probably. I don't know how much it affects damage, though. I don't know, like, because usually when it comes to the skills, it's more about, like, chance to hit. I think more so than how much damage the hit does. But it might work differently in hand-to-hand, because it's, like, doing stagger stuff instead of actual, like, proper damage, so... I don't know. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-ba-ba. He's gained appreciation for your patience and your ability to commit to the bit. Again, I will commit to the bits to infinite levels. I'm glad he's learning that I will infinitely commit to the bits. To like look back to when I grinded my speechcraft just from using the admire option on someone over and 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 over again, even though it was not working in the slightest. Until eventually I end up becoming pretty good at speechcraft. Because I just kept doing it forever. God, that was so much spam. I spammed until I could barely use my arms anymore, just to keep trying over and over again on that one person. And I don't think it really did anything. It wasn't actually helpful, the fact that I did that, but it has helped throughout, like, the rest of the game. The fact that I actually have a decent chance of succeeding when I, like, use the admire option stuff. To you too, my friends. Come on, come on. It's just such a shame I don't have anything that could actually help with this in my inventory. Oof. Swingy swing. You think the Scowl will respect me for beating up this guy? Probably not. They don't tend to ever respect me for anything I do. Those twats. Those twats. Now, how many punches do I have to do to this guy before I've hit him more times than it took to kill Gaynor? That's a very important question. This guy's gonna starve to death. He might, yeah. Imagine, though, he leaves, goes and gets food, sits down, eats the food. I'm punching him the whole time. Like, I'm just following while he's like walking, just like punch, 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 while he's like grabbing like a plane, like putting some punch, 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 punch. He's eating, and then I'm punching him in the side of the face the whole time he's eating his food. Oh, that would be so hilarious. This guy just like lives the rest of his life with me permanently following him, punching him the entire time. That's what we need right now. SpongeBob reference, exactly. SpongeBob very much did do that. Come on, man. At some point, the punches have got to do something. They've got to do something because the game has not told me anything else I'm allowed to do right now. If he just said you can cast like a spell on the guy, then maybe I'd like use like a calm humanoid or something like that. How about a levitation spell? A forced levitation spell. Send him up into the sky. But he said I'm not allowed to use magic. So don't hit him with any weapon and don't use magic. So because that's the only thing I was authorized to do, not how many punches you land, so much as how many consecutive punches land to diminish your stamina bar. That's fair. So do I need consecutive punches to be able to do it? Okay, so I need to get to a point where I'm hitting more often than not, I guess. Alright, well, I'm assuming eventually that'll happen. Like, we're reaching a point where we're doing quite a bit of them in a row. There's like 4 in a row there. And then there's like always big sections where we don't hit him again for a while. Punchy, 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 punch. Punchy, 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 punch. Punchy, punch, punchy, punch. I love how he's now just like fully in the corner though. We pushed him from the front of the door just like right in that corner. Groan. Groan. Yeah, if we give him time for his stamina to refresh, you start again from the top. Makes sense. I just don't know how like quick his like stamina is refreshing is the problem. Do 26. Now, at any point here, am I gonna like level up from all of this? I mean, possibly? I don't know. I have gained a lot of levels in this skill, but also we didn't level up that long ago. So I don't know how likely this to happen. Punch, punchy, punchy, punch, punchy, 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 punch. Well, I can check. Okay, for some reason the menu wasn't opening. Our progress towards next level is 1, apparently. That does feel a little far. Yeah, well, one is definitely not exactly what I'd call the closest.
Cold enough for you.
Not if hand is a minor skill. Ah, that makes sense. Which probably is given it was at what, 7 when the fight started? Yeah. Okay, so you don't get anything if it's a minor skill. Or miss skill. Yes, misc. So can you only level up from major and minor skills and you don't get anything from miss skills? Huh. Like, good to know that's how it works. It doesn't seem like the greatest way for something to work to have an entire skill be completely useless for you getting stronger. Just because it's not any of the top ones. Punch, punch. Punchy, 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 punchy, punch, punchy, punchy, punch. Punchy, punch. Punching, punch, punching, punch, punching, punching, punch. We're at 27. Will 30 be enough to actually do something here? I don't know. It's only major and minor count towards the level. Miscellaneous skills add to the bonus at level between 1 to 5 for an attribute. Oh, so that's what's deciding the bonus. Oh, at least they have some level of effect of like the bonus. Yeah, I know, right? There's plenty to complain about. Like the fact that I've been punching you for how goddamn long and nothing's working. Yeah, it's good to know that at least they do something, but yeah, I can't say it's the greatest system to have you get, like, I take a skill from level 1 to level 100, and I gain basically nothing for it, for instance. Do. No, I need to make sure to turn off the thing if I'm going to that. Because yeah, it's like currently, again, the problem is that we have Conjuration as a major skill, and I like never use Conjuration. It's a big problem there. And like Mercantile, never use Mercantile. Sneak, never really use Sneak. Enchanting, I've not really done it all. Like, the problem there is a lot of my major and minor skills aren't things I actually do. It's like the ones I do, they're at like 100. The other ones I don't even touch. Then you got like miss skills where it's like, yeah, Longblade, 70 goddamn 5. I use Longblade way more than the ones up there. Speechcraft is 66. Yeah. It just feels like very inefficient there, because it's just like, I picked the things at the beginning, but that doesn't necessarily mean I know what things I'm actually going to end up using throughout the entire rest of the playthrough. Use miscellaneous skill to make sure you get +5 bonus. Kind of if you're trying to get the maximum bonus to start per level. Indeed. It does seem quite useful for that. But again, what doesn't seem helpful right now is, again, the fact that it's hard for me to actually level up, because most of my skills are either at 100 or I don't use. That's not great. Like, I can get Restoration up to 100, but again, barely use Alteration, don't use Conjuration, don't use Enchanting, don't use Alchemy, don't use Sneak, and don't use Mercantile. That seems like a slight obstacle there. That's for the first playthrough as a learning experience. Indeed. But yeah, just having it so that only certain skills can store the thing. I don't think, I would not call that in any sense a good system. Because it's like, yes, I picked these things at the very beginning of the playthrough and they're deciding exactly how I can level up forever. That's not great. Because again, I wasn't expecting to use any long blades whatsoever, but I ended up being a long blade user. Because I got a good sword and it was better than spells. So I started using a sword more often than spells. So my character pivoted. But pivoting the character is not helpful at all if you set it up that way. Punchy, punchy, punch. It definitely does explain why I've had so many bonuses, though, whenever I've been leveling up. Because I'm rarely leveling up my major skills and constantly doing miscellaneous ones. Goddamn. Get higher. Punch him more. Kill him! I mean, not kill him. I'm specifically not supposed to kill the guy. But it'd be so much easier just to slit his throat! Really would be. Almost at 30. Yeah, I don't know if 30's high enough to like hit often enough to get him down is the problem. I might need like 50 is the problem. Oh no.
No, don't eat the skin for God's sake. You don't know where
Exactly. Again, I do know where it's been though. It's been on the flesh. Your flesh in particular. Can I eat your skin? Hold on, can I eat your skin? No one thing, it's another. I know, right, dude? I'm still punching this guy though. Is it nighttime yet? Nope. Hit quite a lot of times in a row there. Come on, come on. Come on, hold on. This just is not working. A bunch of miss. Okay, we finally reached 30. Is 30 at all good enough for this? Is it at all good enough to actually knock this guy down or anything? Okay, that's a lot of hits in a row. Ooh. Okay, it is noticeably different now that we're at 30. Like that's actually a lot of hits that are hitting now. Ooh. we can reach a point where basically every hit hits, that'd be the most ideal. Ah, bunch of misses. Come on, keep hitting him. Like, he's standing still. How do you miss a guy that's standing still? Honestly impressive. Come on, come on. If there's any hope, it's gonna be soon. Yes, hits, yes. Come on, 31. Give us even more hits than 30. Oh, that's a lot of misses in a row. No, that's not what we want. All the hits. All the hits, please. Please. Punch. Punch, 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 punch. You can do it, dude. You can do it. Come on, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. You can do it. Here's one 1 in 14 chance to hit to a 3 in 10. That's progress. Hell yeah. Hit more, hit more. 32.
Some people are born dumb.
Exactly, my friend.
Me, for instance.
Miss. I feel like I'm hitting a lot more often than a 3 in 10, though. Like, there's sometimes where I do miss like 6 hits in a row, but then I'm also like going hit at times. Which is 3 in 10, that's only a 30% chance. It's not... I would expect me missing almost every swing at 30%. Oh, there's a big section missing again. Come on. Punch. You can't do it. You can't do it. You can't do it. You can't do it. We can beat this guy. We can kick his ass. Kick his ass. Apparently someone's sneezing over that. All right, nice 33 there. Hits. Missing. Oh, you get such big sections of hits and then just start missing again and it ruins the entire point of getting all those hits. We need more hits. Roldar must fall. Times like this are when the law of large numbers is on your side. Fair. Any more. Come on. Nope. Come on. Nope. 2 misses. Small hit chance, but you've thrown punches for a day? Yes. Probably. Kind of like evening now again. I think I arrived like night, so yeah, probably. Couldn't get worse, good. Yeah, probably could actually. Missed. Okay. Hit. Miss. Hit. Miss. Hit. 2 hits in a row. My. 2 punches there. Followed like 4 misses. Ooh, followed by 3 punches in a row. A miss, another punch. Miss, punch. Miss, punch. And this is by far one of the dumbest things we've done in one of these streams, and I love it. Yes. Again, this is basically exactly what we did with trying to increase our speechcraft, though. It was the same sort of concept. At least this guy, he sometimes says quips. Yeah, no, the other one was literally just going spamming a button the whole time. And it was a lot more painful. At least this one, I don't actually have to be touching anything. I'm just watching it happen. That's a lot nicer than having to spam. I just spam click and enter at the same time to open up the menu to then select admire and then enter to like actually do the thing. So I need to click on 2 separate spots at once. So the easiest way was to spam both. So it means both of my hands were spamming buttons just constantly. I don't know if it went for as long as this one's already gone for, but yeah. You know, sometimes you're locked behind needing a skill up to be able to do something. And yes, you could go and spend money on a skill trainer, or you spam admire someone for like 30 minutes, or you punch a guy for 30 minutes, you know? Like, this is how it works. You can either do the quick, smart decision or the stupid one. That's the most stupid option. Auto-click leveling is also a big thing in Oblivion as well. Good to know. Punchy, punchy, punch. It's now very evening, isn't it? Punch him, punch him, punch him, punch him. We will complete this quest section. He will not stand in our way forever. I hope. Did I try talking to him again? No, still not working. Just in case like his dialogue changed or something because the amount of times I've hit him. I don't know. I assume he's probably going to get properly knocked down before he'll say anything. Do. Punch, 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 punch. I just hit him over and over in a row. Just hit the chance to hit him a billion times in a row. And maybe we can do it without having to grind to a very high level of it. Please. Please. Oh, that was a bunch. But then we have the gap. And two more. The gap, a punch. Come on. Hit him. 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 37. Arg. Groan. Punch. Wide yawn. That's my feeling too right now, dude. But you know what? You know what they say? Specifically, you know what Captain America says? I can do this all day. Now, you think when Captain America says that, he's being literal in the I will actually sit here punching a guy non-stop without a break for actually 24 hours? You think that he actually means that he would do that? Because, like, I am literally doing that, Captain. I'm following your advice, Captain. I'm following your advice. Come on. Somebody hits in a row. Yes, more. 38. And the more hits we hit in a row, the faster the skill increases, which is why it's very useful that we're actually hitting a lot now. Grunt. Groan. Urg. Oomph. Oomph. More hits. More hits. More hits. More hits. More. Achoo to you too, my friends. On Cat's case, he might have been referring to taking a punch. Yeah, probably. Rolda can also do this all day, though. Rolga has proved that he can. Maybe he is Captain America. Whoa. Maybe he is Captain America. Am I beating up Captain America right now? Oh, man. Oh, it's not a good look to be beating up Captain America. Oh, no. Think of what everyone's gonna, like, say. It's like, oh, yeah, that's Day. The person who went and beat up Captain America for, like, several days in a row. That's not a good image. That's never a good image. Man. It's not gonna stop me from doing it, but oh man, my poor image. I thought my image was a bit tainted from, you know, the eating of the bones and the removing people from existence. And I did, you know, kill a lot of people. Yeah, maybe my image was already a bit tainted in this case. Yeah, probably not a lot I can do about that, actually. Come on, hold on. Come on, just go down already. I'm at level 40. Just fall. Just fall, man. Just fall. Why do you keep doing this? I am the guy who mugged Gandhi. Wait, why are people suddenly hostile? Yep. So it's not a good look when you, like, do something bad to someone that's considered to be, like, ultimately, like, good and stuff. It's just not a good look. Why yawn? Come on. The strangest thing about Roldar is how many goddamn punches they can take. I still feel like we have spent less time punching Kroldar than we did fighting Gaynor, though. I think Gaynor did genuinely take like an hour. And I don't know if we've been here for an hour yet. I know we hit 4 hours in the stream while here. So it's been like at least 30 minutes, but I don't think we've hit an hour of being here. That's the deepest insult. Yawning as you wall away on his face. Oh, it's whale. I couldn't see it. I was too far away from the screen. Yeah, whale makes more sense than wall. Unfortunately, my mic was sitting right in the way of that, so that it's like I could only see it out of one part of my eye, and it did make it hard to read. But yes, he is yawning while I wail away at his face, and that is very, very rude of him. Can I start kicking him too? I'd be doing a lot more if I was punching and kicking at the exact same time, you know? That's like 4 limbs that can be hitting him. What if I headbutt? Now it's 5 things that can be hitting him at once instead of just 2. Way smarter. Come on, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. You can do better here, man. You can do better. Groan. Punch him. He has to go down eventually. He has to, right? This isn't like something where it's actually impossible to punch him down and I'm supposed to do something else, is it? I don't know. But I keep hitting him. Oh, look how many hits we just did in a row without missing a single one. That was so many. Hit him, 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 hit him. Grunt. Groan. Arg. Grunts. Punch. Grunts. Punch him. Come on, man. We just need you to fall over and just accept that this mining operation is gonna happen, man. Like, yes, I feel like you saying that, like, they're doing things against nature and stuff like that and it's gonna go wrong. Like, I honestly, because of what, like, sort of game this is, I feel like it's gonna happen. Like, I feel like it's gonna happen. That something's gonna go desperately wrong and he was right the whole time. But, like, that doesn't mean I don't have to punch him anyway, though. It's because the tail would punch him. It should add in a tail slap option if you're fighting hand-to-hand as an Argonian. Exactly. Like, the tail is just basically another hand anyway. It's like, clearly it should count. Oh, that's so many hits in a row. Oh, there's a miss. That was so many hits in a row. Come on, come on. We're actually getting a lot of hits in now. We've got a shot. We've got a shot. Hits, miss, hits. Come on, hits, miss, hits, miss, 44. Yeah, toothpaste. I don't know how long he takes between every single, like, bit of small talk he says, though. He really does not say them very often, does he? No. Come on, Kroldar. Just fall. Just fall already. He just doesn't want to. He just doesn't want to. We're almost at hand level 50. And he still just doesn't want to goddamn go down. Just go down, man. Just go down. Punch it. Arg. Oomph. Punch. Groan. Punch. And then 45. Just still remembering that we started at 7. God damn. We have gained so many levels for this standing here. So many. God damn. Again, all the other times in the game that we've punched people, there's been like 3 times to really come up. And now here we are, just punching a guy for this long. And at least if we need to punch anyone else on this, final expansion that we're doing, then we've already got the skill for it. Why do I feel like punching's not going to come up again, though? Just have a slight inkling it might not. Come on. I'm getting like more and more tempted to go like talk to the other guy again to see if his like dialogue has changed after I started punching this guy. So there's a chance that I should do that. But how long do I stand here before I go do that? Do I wait until like hand 50? Is this working? That's my concern the whole time, is like, are we actually making progress here. File this away for the next time I want to train hand-to-hand, or let the computer train hand-to-hand as I wash dishes or do literally anything else. It does seem a very effective way, yes. So the fact that he's just standing there is like that. It's so great that he's just standing there, and I don't have to do anything. I don't need to be anywhere near this computer right now, and he would still get punched forever. Just as long as you're in the corner. Because the issue is at the beginning, he kept getting moved slightly. So then I kept having to readjust like the mouse back towards him. But like the second he actually got properly in the corner, now every time he staggers back, he's in the same spot. And I don't have to do nothing. Nothing at all. So hell yeah. And if only hand-to-hand was one of our like minor skills or something though, instead of like, again, like, was it mercantile? God damn, I've not really used mercantile. I need to find someone that I can like train those skills, I guess. Arg. Ooh, gargy burger barg. Garby good a gabba give it a gurg. Come on, 50. Come on, low 50. I want 50 hand-to-hand. I want 50 hand-to-hand. And you can't stop me from getting 50 hand-to-hand, Herolda. You cannot stop me. Congrats. Can't be that far off now. There's only a couple more levels. Punchy punch, punchy punch, punchy punch, punchy punch, punchy punch, punchy punch, punchy 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 punch, punchy punch, punchy punch, punchy 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 punch, punchy punch, punch punch. 48, 2 more levels, and then I'll go talk to the other guy and see if maybe we didn't even need to do any of this. Grunt. Grunt. We should probably also go and give that report back to the airship guy. That'd probably be a good idea to go do before I forget that, you know, we have that report that we gained from, like, the captain. Then we can be like, hey, guess what? Yeah, no, your airship completely crashed. And also, I don't know the name of the wolf thing to get inside. Imperial cult folks are good at training personality-related skills. Okay, good to know. Yeah, probably a good idea for me to, like, do that for some of those other ones. He actually opened up a dialogue thing? I'll not give in to you. Cease violence before you bring death and destruction on yourself. He opened that himself. Interesting. So that was me punching him enough for him to trigger that dialogue. Holy crap, I didn't want for him to even trigger that dialogue. God damn, man. God damn. Give me 50. Give me 50. 49. Give me 50. Give me 50. Give me 50. Punch, punch. I love this music now playing though in this. Yes! This is the right music we need for this fight. Punch, 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 punch. Come on, come on. Any hit now could get me 50. Any hit now. It's not again. Yeah, I think it is. Do-do-do-do-do. Arg, garg, garg. Punch, punch, punchy, 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 punch. Oh! It worked! We actually did it! Oh, okay, wait, just stop hitting me. Just give me a minute to collect myself. I promise to be gone the next time you come back. Oh, that's going to leave such a bruise. Oh, is it, my friends? Is my infinite punches going to leave a bruise? We did it! Yeah, B, yeah, yeah. All right. So remember I said I'm bad at punching? I'm no longer bad at punching. I'm so sad we didn't actually get to 50 though. Oh, look how close, 94 and 100, we were about to do it. So that's the amount of punches it takes to take that guy out if you start at hand 7. There you go. It only took a few minutes. Yeah. Like 40. No, don't worry about it. Yes, I did. I got rid of him. Good work, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. I appreciate not being too harsh with him. Yeah, totally not. Things can get back on track now, and not a minute too soon. It's been a full day. Sorry about that. Take the news to Carnis, will you? And here, take this. It's not much, but I like to reward those that can follow orders. Yep. I'm great at following orders. Anyway, I'm gonna go beat something to death with my bare hands. So we want to go and hand that in, I guess. Hello? You already a corpse? I think most things around here I've already killed is the problem. Someone try to kill me. I want to punch you. Somebody. Somebody. Come try to punch me. But checking if I'm wearing my gauntlets, because it doesn't really look like them when I look down. Oop. Yeah, baby! Yeah! 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 Which hand now? 50. There you go. It just increased up to 50. My bare hands! My bare hands! Scream! Still doesn't feel very effective, I'm being honest, though. They definitely got my stamina down before I got theirs down. Ow, ow. Sticking with it and raising a hand-to-hand skill might be worth considering if lycanthropy just happens to occur. I mean, it might, yeah. There is a history of lycanthropy in the family, I suppose. Angelica was a lycanthrope. Ouch. Ouch. This really is not working very well. It's a lot easier to hand-to-hand when they don't fight back, I've noticed. God, they have chain knocking me down. Every time I get up, I'm getting knocked down before I can move. Thank you. I just wanted to quickly activate this. Because that way I'm actually increasing my fatigue and not decreasing my fatigue. Yeah. Come on. God, I can't even knock these people down either. Just happens to occur. Yeah, I might. Who knows? Come on, fight. One thing I loved about Daggerfall, you could occasionally be transformed into a wereboar. Indeed. Budge. God, this hand is so inefficient for this sort of thing. Oop. Ow. Get up. Ow. No, I didn't want to use the spell again. I was trying to switch back to my fist. Fool! Oi! I don't know, maybe these guys are just particularly hard to like stagger, considering it seems kind of like their entire intention. Dip-a-doo, dip-a-doo. Alright. Bye, guys. Decided it's better just to end them, honestly. That was just gonna take too long to even knock them down at all. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. They were very effective at doing it to me, though, certainly. They did it over and over again there. Alright, almost at the fort. Oh yeah, I could just teleport using recall. Nah, I wasn't that far away anyway. We also had that whole conversation about the different were creatures in the Elder Scrolls. Indeed. So many more fun options. Give me the more fun ones. Right. I will stay out of all the trouble. You also stay out of trouble. Though perhaps you're just taking all the trouble with you. Probably. Dude, Deus been dealt with. Shame that you didn't just kill him outright, but fair enough. As long as the work can continue, good job, underling. You're welcome. Your assignment? Okay, check in a few days. Well, maybe it's smart that we go and hand in the thing to the guy in Alteron then. Wee. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Alright. Should I use one of the things that we mentioned earlier? Do I have one of those that can... I forgot about Merx's Light. It's completely useless, I consider I could do it anyway. Do I have one of those as a spell? The Sylvie or the other one? I don't know if I do. Like, I might somewhere in there. Third barrier turn undeads. Werebats in Valenwood, home of the Wood Elves. Aw, werebats. Oh, werebat. I want to be a werebat. Chameleon, what if I sneak? I don't have one, I might just have to take the boat. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Scorcher, Warrior's Blessing. Do I just genuinely... Like, I thought I had it somewhere in here, but I guess maybe I don't. Oops. Oh, actually... There's one other thing I had, didn't I? Where's it gone though? That one. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, my lights just flickered in my room. That's a bad sign. Power, stay on, please. High five. Right, why did I go to something still to high five the guy as I was going? Oh, felt like it. Right, so that sent me straight to the Vivek Temple. A bit far away from the foreign quarter to be able to, like, do that, unfortunately, though. So I'm gonna have to get up to the foreign quarter at the top, then use that to teleport to Aldrin, and then hand him the quest to the guy, I guess. Sure. Any one of the boat things around here that I can use to, like, just travel over to the foreign one without having to run manually? Maybe. Also, let's play as some of the more obscure races. I want to be a Malma. I want to be Sony. I even said earlier, I want to be a Reclake. They're kind of cool. It's just like a tiny little blue guy. I want to be a tiny blue guy. Now, guys, and Dragon God of many more than two eyes. Question: did the Bloodmoon rise already? I don't think so. No. I'm assuming that's probably going to be decently late in the expansion and not like where we are. Alright, I'm finally in the foreign quarter so I can go and hand in this quest. Yeah, I'm expecting the Bloodmoon Rising is probably going to be like a stream 2 thing, if not like a stream 3 thing. Probably not a stream 1 thing, unfortunately. Up. Jump. Athletics, the 46. My god. God, I love just how fast we got acrobatics up and then how slow athletics have been, though. Alright, major kill, please. Thank you. No. You never know when a blood moon rises. Could be any second now. Feels like it's probably not gonna do that, yeah. But we did get into a multi-day long fist fight with a dude. We did indeed. We did fight a guy for 40 minutes. I guess an important question, is it really a fist fight if only one person is throwing hands? Like, does it involve, like, do both people have to be punching each other for it to be a fist fight? Is it something else if I'm just punching a guy who's just standing there? Alright. Alright, good. You've returned. What news? I found the wreckage of the airship, crashed in the mountains on Solstheim. Sadly, there were no survivors. I've recovered the captain's journal for you. It explains everything. The airship crashed. Horrible, such a loss of time and money. Oh, yes, human life too. Mustn't forget the crew. People, after all. Well, I am grateful, really, that you've come to me with this information. But, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, you know, there's, doesn't matter the amulet, you see. I really need to be more accurate. The, amulet of infectious charm. Yeah, can you tell me how to get it, though? Because, like, I kind of figured that you were going to ask that. Yeah, I need out of the name of the wolf that killed Rothmund. On Jagger. Alright. Cool. And if you're giving me the name there, that's better. Nothing yet, I'm working on it. Well, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Give us the option to add in a new player character race, unlike anything else seen in other games, or the chance to remove one more option, and they'll choose the other. They will. They certainly will. That was a mugging. I didn't get anything from him, though. I didn't actually mug the guy. So I don't know, like, if I don't actually, like, take anything from him, is it really a mugging? I don't know. You're right, it's not really a fight. We'll just call it a fisting, then. Sure. I don't see any problems with calling it that. Alright, where's recall? There it is. Yeah, the amulet of STDs, apparently. Alright, we are back here. So I guess they've now let me be able to go in there because they told me what the name of the thing was. Because I was looking through all my menus being like, do I know that? I'm pretty sure I do, but it wasn't listed in any of my journal. And I would have learned it, like, months ago. But I wasn't there to see the fisting. Well, I can beat someone else to death with my fist if like, it's necessary. I think it'll take way too long, though. You can mug someone just inflict damage without any theft. Oh, okay. I kind of felt like the theft was kind of the intention behind a mugging, though. So I'm like, is it really a mugging if you're not... If theft is not the intention behind it? Like, what's the definition? Oh, why do I still have Lethen Manor on there? I don't think I need that. What's the definition of a mugging? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Because I don't understand, like, something could be an attempted mugging if you, like, failed to actually, like, take anything from someone. What? What do you mean, George Broadcliffe Research? What? What are you doing here, man? Just... I don't... Oh, I think the... Yeah, no, the auto clicker got turned back on. I should close that. That's what happened. I was like, what the hell happened there? And it's like, yeah, no, I should make sure the auto clicker is not open. Define mugging. Alright. Yeah, I also thought I wasn't able to move the windows because I couldn't hold down click. Yeah, an act of attacking and robbing someone in a public place. Attack and rob someone in a public place. Yeah. I get, like, the very definition there is attack and rob. Attack and rob. So I feel like if you're not robbing, I don't know if it counts as a mugging. Like, you could potentially, like, attempt to mug someone, not take anything, and you still kind of tried to mug the person. But I don't know. An assault or threat of violence upon a person, especially with intent to rob. I definitely didn't have any intent to rob. Yeah, that's definitely down there in dictionary.com. Personal robbery or street robbery. Like, the intent to rob feels like a very major aspect. Because it is just assault. If you're not robbing. Like, it is just assaulting someone. No. That was right. For simplicity's sake, we should just refer to fisting. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think in general, if you're not doing any sort of, at least, like, intention to rob the person, I don't think you could ever really call it a mugging in, like, any way there. Because basically every single definition there is attack and rob. Attack and rob. Try to rob person. Like, it's almost every single definition here involves that. And again, the fact it even says mugging also knows personal robbery or street robbery. The fact that robbery is being used in the alternate, like, titles, it's like, it's not a robbery if I'm not trying to steal something either. So yeah, I think it was an assault. Okay, so we can now either head up to there. We can't currently do that quest, and still, I need the people in Skull to just, like, accept me in some way right now. It'd be, like, just so helpful if I could just talk to them, so I could find out where kidnapped guy went. Where the hell's the goddamn kidnapped guy?
Too easy.
Don't say it's too easy before even engaging me with combat, dude.
Mine.
Okay. But you're right here, not mine, says guy bleeding out on the floor. Good for you, bud. Good for you. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. I guess we're gonna head up to try to get the amulet at least. Doop-a-doop-a. Something wants me dead, and I don't know what right now. Oh, there you are. Finish. Keep going. The additional one was new to me. It's just looking at someone. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of other terms for the word, like, mug and stuff. Like, you can say that someone's got an ugly mug. And that, I don't think that necessarily means that, like, they've got a bad cup. But, yeah. Is fisting actually assault? What if that person was actually enjoying themselves? Well, I guess we need to ask if they were. Again, they didn't walk away while I punched them for 40 minutes straight, or in-game for, like, 2 whole days. So it's like, if they didn't walk away, then, like, maybe they were enjoying it, until eventually I started punching hard enough that then, like, oh, wait, actually, no, I'm done. So I was like, I don't know. It's hard to say what really happened there. I think the best we could say is I definitely punched a guy for a very long time. Whatever other term we use for it, that's up for debate. Swing, swing, swing. Oop, another one of you. Perish, please. I'm heading to a place. What was the safe word again? Ah! Yeah, for him it was less like, what was the safe word again? It was like, you know about toothpaste? What's toothpaste for? Don't eat the skin. You don't know where it's been. Ugh, horrible weather, isn't it? Like, it was more small talk for him the whole time. Are we close? No, we are very south still. Okay. More that way then. Do 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 do. You're gonna attack me before the bear gets to me. Yes, please, thank you. Bear, bear, bear. Oh, and a little Rickling. See, I would love to play as one of those. I just want to be, a little blue guy. Do, 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 do. Yeah, but... so, Etum Online clarifies it. Traces back to 1818, meaning to beat up from to punch the face, aka the mug. Adding intent to rob became common around 1864. Okay. Why would you want to be a Smurf? Why would you not want to be a Smurf? The Smurfs feel like they're just living life, man. The Smurfs are just vibing. They're having a great time. Swing, 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 swing. I am very low on health right now. This is not smart. I should be healing myself. It's fine. I'll live. Okay. I suppose for our purpose, it doesn't really matter that, the rob aspect wasn't, super important, originally. Unless we time travel back to prior to 1864, I guess. So, if we currently have the intention to go back prior to 1864, then I suppose we can maybe use mugging for what we did there. But I guess since I don't think it's currently 1864, last I checked, it won't really currently be fitting. A shame. I did like Azrael, Gargamel's cat. Fair. Honestly, Recon lore is kind of messy. I mean, Elder Scrolls. All lore is kind of messy. Come on, drop me, please. Thank you. A race in Elder Scrolls not having messy lore? That would just be unheard of. I'd be playing an entirely different video game if that was the case. Alright. There's a wolf from there again. Depends, is Morrowind pre-1864? Or are we just playing pedantic games? I don't think Morrowind would be pre-1864. Considering the fact that we know the date the game was made in the real world, and the actual dates, like that wouldn't matter much inside the game, because those years wouldn't exist. Because they use an entirely different, dating system and stuff like that. So, our 1864 would not really be relevant. We're not even remotely sure what their origins are. That's also fair. All you need to know about Riglings: clean blade goes in, it comes back out red. Fair.
Some they call me Hrothmund's.
Yeah. Onjadge.
And won the game, for
Yay.
is my given name.
It is indeed.
You have gained entrance to Hrothmund's barrow.
Thank you. Alright. I'm allowed in now. Should I use a light spell? Perhaps I should. Light spell. Our best guess there might be related to goblins. Oh yes, goblins, the thing that we see in so many of the Elder Scrolls games. Do I want to eat your... I do kind of want to eat your grave tower, honestly. I can't deny that I do kind of want to eat a thing that comes out of a Droga. I really shouldn't, though. Rothman's axe? Well, that looks kind of important. Yes, give me some screenshots of this axe. Cool. Should I grab the axe? Maybe? I'm supposed to be looking for the amulet, though, not the axe. Do I need the axe to find the amulet? Okay, I don't seem to be able to pick it up. Unless that's the amulet there. Oh, fuck. There we go, it is. Amulet of Infectious Charm. Cool. 45 personality, 30 points for 30 seconds on self. Weakness to common diseases, 30%. Oh, of course. Strain fatigue for 30 seconds on self. That seems really useful. But hey, at least that's the thing I needed. So I'm not actually allowed the axe. Cool. Alright. Well, doesn't matter then. Ooh, can I have the skull? Can I have the skull? Let's go. No, it's just a bloody vibe skull, man. I'm not actually allowed to have the skull. Disappointing. Disappointing. Alright, let's go hand this back into the other guy, I guess. Oh, great. Doop-a-doo. Back to Vivek.
Why must you bother me?
Why must you not bother me? What? Keep trying to bother me. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Ow. Okay, I should not have jumped onto this. I thought I was just going to jump around just for the hell of it, but nope. That was apparently a bad idea. Fine. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Come on. Run out. Run out. Thank you. Need to get myself a better one of those spells. It'll help a lot going forward, I believe. Right. Boats! Ouch. Alright. Travel. Foreign quarter. Thank you. Every mainline game except for Skyrim had goblins, at least I think. I don't remember if Daggerfall did or not. I don't remember if it did. I just know goblins are not a thing we've run into a lot already in all the games that we've played. We've got around to like a couple of goblins like here and there. Not like a stupid amount of goblins though. No. Daggerfall had giant goblins from another plane. Ah, fair, I suppose.
There's someone watching me.
Someone watching you? Yeah, I'm watching you. I entered from the opposite side to where I normally do. It confused me. Wee. Wee. All right, send me back down. Run, please. Thank you. Jumpy jump. It's the story of the curse of Devad. Ah. Understandable. All right. I have recovered the amulet of Vex's charm from Hothman's barrow. The amulet has been found? You've actually recovered and brought to me the amulet from Vex's charm? Oh, how wonderful, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. I am always and I mean forever in your debt. Here, please take this gold. It's the very least the smallest thing I could do. You're welcome, Bushamp. You're welcome. I did it. I actually completed that quest. Again, I wasn't really expecting to, but I did it. Like David, but different. You're not wrong. No. I suppose a lot of things could be considered like David, but not David. That saved me there. Okay, is there anything else we want to do before we end up wrapping up this stream at this point? Because we are over the 5-hour mark, but we did spend 40 minutes punching you guys, so is there anything else that we need to still get around to? Because we unfortunately can't do work at Raven Rock yet. We gotta wait several more days for that. I guess I could try speaking to the other person I missed in Skull. I didn't go into one of the houses to see if I can like start a quest there. It's still bugging me that Skull just won't goddamn talk to me. I was gonna get further through like the East Company quest or something, but like they don't really feel related in any way. Jump. Jump. Arena had them. We fought some in the sewers and Tribunal, and Oblivion has a crap ton of them. Okay, good to know. So I guess we'll probably mainly be seeing them in Oblivion. Then. But yeah, it's like, we saw them a bit in Arena, and yeah, we fought a lot in Tribunal. I can't deny that. Like, recently, we've seen a lot of goblins. But we consider like all the other places, so we've not really seen goblins in that often in many of these games. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Thing. Well, I guess to be fair, I think we've seen, you know, goblins more than, like, Spriggans and Draugr and stuff. We're gonna start seeing those a lot more when we get, like, Skyrim. We're gonna see a lot of Draugr in Skyrim, but currently, technically, we've seen significantly less of those than we have goblins. Oh, I don't have any fatigue right now. Stop shooting me. You're such pricks. I still can't say I'd really call them in any way like an iconic Elder Scrolls monster. Come on. Murdered. Keep going up the scout. Oh. Yeah. Hey again, Marissa. Yeah. Alright, goodbye, Marissa. Sorry about the fact that you didn't survive the journey back home, and then also the person that was in love with you, you know, kind of offed themselves afterwards. Sorry about that, Marissa. My bad. I still don't think it's entirely my fault. Like, 3 guys just jumped her while I was walking, and none of them went for me, and they killed her before I made it over to them. But, yeah, still my bad, though, my bad. You get tired of them in Oblivion, thanks to how broken that game is. One of the most dangerous things you can face can be a goblin warlord at high level. Good to know. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. Die, fetcher! 1146. Yay! I love I've been using a blunt weapon for like how long now? And yet my hand-to-hand is now higher than my blunt weapon after today. It's been my primary weapon has been blunt throughout the entire course of playing the expansions. And yet, just today alone, hand-to-hand went from one of our lowest skills in the game to higher than our blunt weapon. That is kind of funny. God damn. Do-do-do. Hey, Restoration 98. Hell yeah. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Jump. It's suddenly getting a lot more misty than it was a minute ago. Brock! Where are you, Brock? Brock! To you too, my friend. Think. Yeah, yep. Keep her going. What wonderful weather we're having. Absolutely marvelous, isn't it? Can we go there? Did I go on that one? Rimhole? Yeah, probably. Ran out of fatigue again. My PTSD of Goblin Warlords was triggered. Fair. Keep moving. I think I'm a bit right of Scout. I'm dead already! Are you sure about that? I don't think I've ever been dead before, and I'm not gonna start trying it now. Just attack me. Oh, you're down there. Okay. Come on, hit him. Thank you. Just keep hitting your shield. You missed. Doop-a-doo. I gotta be honest. I don't think I'm dead already. Yeah. Okay, Daggerfall didn't have them. So that's fair. So if Daggerfall didn't have goblins, and Skyrim doesn't really have goblins, that does imply that out of the 5 of them, that's like almost half that don't have them. So what's the house I didn't check? There's a naked guy trying to beat me up. Guys, respect me for killing a naked guy. Please, just respect me. Well, these houses I didn't check. Yeah, I never checked yours, but like, how do I get them to like me? Yeah, I was thinking it's you. Yeah, I can't speak to you. Okay. So yeah, I don't think I went into Horst Win-Eye's place. So I don't know how to get these guys to actually, like, talk to me. I've tried every person in this bloody village, and none of them will talk to me. Anyone, like, in one of these back things? I don't think so. Daggerfall is a godly game which did not suffer the goblin infestation. Apparently. I know. I speak to Thurston Heartfang. He doesn't do anything. Because I don't have a reason to be among him.
Why are you among the Skull?
For many reasons. But you just don't want to talk to me. It's just such a big problem. They just don't want to talk to me. It's causing a lot of issues that I'm like, I need to be able to talk to these people for that section of the quest. Well, then I can't. I just can't at all. You're standing about. Screw you. Maybe walk forward. Don't know why. Alright. Can I see the quest list? Morrowind quests. Faction quest. Bloodmoon. There's a creation club pack that adds them to Skyrim, and UESP gives its own page on the wiki because they treat those as pseudo DLC, but I don't think it counts. Yeah, it really doesn't. There's a lot of Creation Club things that I feel like, I really can't consider that much of a canon thing. Alright, so, yes. So, we're up to Act 2, befriending the Skull. But, like, how am I allowed to talk to the Skull?
Just rub a little.
That's the problem. So how do I talk to the Skull? Then again, we've also been working on the East Empire ones, which is, I guess, this whole section that we're also working through, but, like, is there a step in this that I've missed? Like, what happened? Yeah? Turn the fort to know has been attacked. Find and speak to Sanus or Gaia, the soldier you didn't travel with, and learn the captive's missing. Travel to Nornscar village at the north of the end of the island. Talk to Ardfang in the Grey Hall to learn they have nothing to do with the attack. Like, they just... Tharstan didn't say anything. Tharstan didn't say anything, though. It wasn't made in-house by Bethesda, I don't consider it canon. Yeah, that's a very fair way to put it. Because, like, he didn't... He's not...
What do you want, stranger?
He's not saying anything. So I did that, and then I've gone to the island, and I spoke to him, and that's just saying that. Like, I did these things. Is there a bug? The NPC took him to the caves. If you die, the NPCs may attack upon your return. Your chosen companion, Arturus or Lucius, will remain in follow mode all the way to Thirsk or beyond. Speak to the other whom you did not choose a companion to get the quest stage 20 and 25 instructions to go to Thirsk, but avoid talking to the companion again. When you do eventually talk to the companion, they will stop following and remain rooted to their delayed conversation took place. Does this matter? Bad choice for this, much better fighter. If you closed out this quest and wish to return this NPC to Frostmoth, which is not required, it does not matter. Yeah, journal entry. Did he ever give me this journal entry? I don't know. Yeah, Do I need to speak to the guy again? Just because, like, they told me to come up here, but, like, did it not give me the progress to come up here? Where the hell were they? God, I don't remember where that person was. Within the armory. That place is just a rubble. No. That's a locked door. I don't think they were in the armory. I think the other person was in there. Who is that guy? After entering your journal. Again, I don't think they gave me one, unfortunately. When I did that. That's all that. God, I've done so many things. Yeah, upon returning to the fort. So I got this one, but it didn't give me this one. You know, again, I did speak to that person, and they told me to go up to the place, which is why I left to go up to the place. I don't think they gave me the journal entry for actually doing that. How dare they? And again, I don't remember where the hell this person was. They were somewhere in here, but where were they? It's you.
We must find
that person. Yeah, find the captain. Okay, there we go. Did I not click Nord? Maybe I didn't click Nord Village. Yeah, maybe I didn't click Nord Village. But you told me it was in the north, though. It doesn't say north, like north there. But I remember speaking to him and he said the north, like the village in the north. So he said something else then last time I was here. It wasn't this. Okay. Cool. And it's on the northeastern tip of Solstheim. These Skull warriors are nature worshippers, and they seem to have a special communion with the island's creatures. If anyone knows what attacked the fort, it will be these Nords. I'll mark their location on your map. I would like you to earn their trust and find out what you can. You may have to remain with them for many days, but I believe you're up to the task. Here, take this. It was found in one of their tombs. Perhaps they would take it as a sign of good faith. Great. So now I actually have the thing that I've been after. See, to be truthful, I know very little about them. Okay. Great. So I guess maybe when I spoke to them, they didn't actually say this. Maybe they said something else. So maybe I needed to speak to them a second time? Because again, like, what just happened there? He said Nord Village, and then I clicked Nord Village. I would have clicked Nord Village. I remember him just saying, of like, a village to the north. I don't remember the word Nord being written there, and I remember them already specifying a direction. So then I just went north to the village because I was told go to the northern village. But clearly, because I was wondering why I didn't get a journal thing as well. Clearly, I guess speak to them a second time and then actually have the option to then find the captain, then have the... that. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what was said back then, but yeah, okay. Sometimes being too smart is a problem, and every time you have to trigger the quest progression even if you are smart enough. Otherwise, you're not progressed. Yeah, apparently. Apparently not, but yeah, I don't remember what happened there. I just feel like if I'd seen the option to click the Nord Village like that, I would have clicked it. So I don't know if it was a matter of me not being smart enough. I think it was a matter of he didn't actually give me the correct dialogue when I spoke to him. Well, at least we got the progress that we need to actually be allowed to do that now. But we'll probably leave that for next time since we're already 5 hours in. So we can go up to the Scal Village next time and actually be allowed to speak to the goddamn leader that I've been trying for the last several hours to get to talk to me. Ay, ay, ay. You got a piece of bacon stuck here between your teeth. Ah. Should my passer among God. I love the small talk everyone has here. There's so many lines that we haven't even heard a single time, even with how many times we walked there. My mother warned me about mooks like you. That was a lot of small talk there, guys. What a life. I know, right? What a goddamn life, man. What a goddamn life. Oh, I'm so curious. What would that guy have said when I spoke to them?
I only have
Did I just screw up not clicking it? There's a game problem, a game from Bethesda, who was known for having no bugs. Surely you're joking. Yeah, like, there's definitely a chance I just didn't click Nord Village. Well, I tend to click every single option that I can in every line of dialogue, just as a habit to make sure I trigger things. Wouldn't have been as fun to let you know you hadn't progressed to the trigger point, which would allow you to talk to them. Fair. Well, I knew that I was missing some level of trigger. It's just the fact is that I'm like, where's the trigger? I spoke to that guy who I was supposed to, and then that guy told me to go somewhere else, and they didn't tell me anything else. It's a big problem. What if I can find that moment in the stream to see what the dialogue was? The channel of this YouTube. Thank you. The stream. Double up of day. Where would that have been? Okay, that's me in that other place. I'm in the fort. Is this before or after the attack though? Stream snapshot, I know, right? I think that might be prior to the attack. Yeah, that's Marissa dying, unfortunately. So we still need us in the cave. It was after the cave. That's the cave there. So it's when we came back from that bit. So somewhere here. This might be me looking for the NPC. I don't know. Oh yeah, this is me going to the captain's room, so it would have been a little after that, I think. I speak to a guard. The guard tells me, I think, to go speak to the other person. Do. Yeah, I speak to you. Okay, that's the guy. Okay. Yeah, captain. And find the captain. Let's see what I did when I actually spoke to them. Yep. I know exactly what conversation is happening right now. Okay. Yeah, look at that. I clicked that. Yeah. Null vision on the north end. And it even says my journal was updated. Huh. So like, I was told about Nord Village on the thing, but I guess I didn't click Nord Village. So my journal got updated when I did that, and I was told there's Nord Village on the north end, and I'm even clicking like other dialogue here, but if I don't click Nord Village, that might be why. If I just didn't click that one, out of all of the options there, I didn't click Nord Village. Ah. That would be a slight annoyance there. Yeah, that's so probably what happened, isn't it? Yep. See, I didn't click the Nord Village because, again, I was told Nord Village in the north, journal updated. So I was told to go to the place and my journal updated, so I left and went to the north because that's what I'd literally just been told to do. But I didn't actually click on the line to learn more about the Nord Village. And that's what made us get caught, because I didn't click that one line. Ah, man. Damn. You know something? One Nord Village on the whole island. You still need to ask him which village he's talking about, even though he told me where the village was. Oh, man. Because most of the time when you ask about a village or something like that, you don't really get a lot of additional information. So it's like, yeah, but apparently I just didn't click Nord Village there. And I did that when I came back to the second time, because again, when I came back the second time, it was very obviously just there. And I'm like, yeah, I clicked it. If only I'd tried speaking to them. If I just tried speaking to them again, I would have been able to see that so much easier. I just got distracted by the wolf creatures or whatever. Because yeah, that's the problem. It's like, we got a guy saying Nord, like, village or werewolves. So I immediately looked it on werewolves, read the werewolf thing, and then look back up to see an additional blue thing. That would have been the problem there. If there wasn't a mention of werewolves as a clickable link, I probably would have clicked the Nord Village instead. Damn. It's all just because apparently clicking the Nord Village one gave me a skull, and you have to give the skull to the skull. Oh my... I literally said hours ago what... Oh, wait, stream's dying. Stream's dying. Are you okay, stream? Stream, I noticed your bitrate's dying. Why is your bitrate still dying? Stream? Come on, can you please return bitrate? Like, why are you so low bitrate? No, you haven't got all anything. It's recovering a little bit, but yeah, the bitrate just completely died while I looked over there. This time Bethesda was innocent. The bug sat in front of the PC. Again, it is not my fault anyway. I didn't click Nord Village of any of those options there. I wouldn't say Bethesda was innocent. Yeah, it's fine now. It's going back to normal. But yeah, our bitrate went down to like 100, and it's supposed to be 12,000. So that's very laggy though. Exactly. That's the problem. But yeah, it's like, I wouldn't necessarily say Bethesda is like fully innocent in the fact they told me to go to Nord Village. And without me clicking the word Nord Village, I'm not allowed to go to the Nord Village. Still very bad game design and a stupid decision on their part. But yes, if I'd clicked Nord Village, I would have been fine. Damn. But as I was saying before I noticed that the bitrate was dying, I literally said hours ago, while trying to get to the place, what if I gave Skull, like, skulls? Because their name is Skull and skulls. Would a skull make them like me? And it is literally what I need to do. A thing I said as a joke is actually the normal quest progressive thing that you're supposed to do. The guy just never gave me the skull. What a dumbass. What a dumbass. Also, again, if it updated my journal when I got told that, did it just, like, was it updating to get, like, this? So we already knew that he was abducted. I guess it was just it was updating for this bit. Probably. Kind of weird, though. It's like, why does this bit not mention the Nord Village at all? Because apparently, we needed this section to learn about the Nord Village. What, this is 139. Yeah, 136. It's been 3 days. It's been 3 days since that, my god. But yeah, Sanus Lucius believes that I should seek out the Nords who live on the northern coast of Solstheim. A thing he'd already told me. Lucius tells me that these Nords are nature worshippers. A thing I'd already been told. And would know that these animals would attack the fort. Yet, he'd already told me that before the thing. He'd like me to remain with these people, work my way through the conference. Yeah, like, this is the only thing that I was told by clicking that line. All of this was already covered in the first section. Pretty sure the skull thing is only because they are knuckle dragging, pelt wearing, in cave living, stinky Nords. Yeah, possibly. But again, it is so funny that I specifically said, because they're called skull, do I need a skull? And then the one thing I was missing that actually lets me do the quest is a skull. It's just, that is unbelievable that it happened to actually be the case. So they're not in caves, but sure, you're not really in caves. They live in a village on top of like a hill. It's not really a cave. Some of them are in caves. Like the necromancer guy who was below the well in a cave, but most of them weren't really in caves. They are kind of in houses. They are wearing pelts though, and they are probably stinky, so I can't deny those aspects. Those houses are man caves. I can't actually argue with you there that you're not entirely wrong yet. Those would count as man caves. They're not caves. Let's be certain there, but yeah, they are kind of man caves. They are kind of man caves. Like my model's been weirdly laggy today. Don't know why that is. I had more issues with the other PC today. Not today, recently as well though. Because like during the Code Vein stream, apparently my monitor that was running the other computer died literally during the Code Vein stream. So like, when I ended stream and walked out into the other room, I just saw like a monitor that was just showing like 3 squares in glowing red. And I'm like, that's not how that is supposed to look. So now I've changed over to a different monitor, but weirdly been having some slight issues during the stream. So I don't know what that's about. Nothing wrong with pelts and BO. Could be worse. They could be Dunmer and keep slaves. I agree. Yeah, it is better that they're not literally keeping slaves. I have very much disliked the other Dunmer for that. Yeah. Dunmer do not keep slaves. Everyone keeps slaves, man. Sure, we call them lovingly garden tools. Lovingly, are we sure about that? I'm pretty sure they call them slaves, because I've heard them say the word slaves. A lot. But the La Fadé family does not keep any slaves. I want to make that clear. The La Fadé family is against the concept of slavery, because we are already trapped in an endless cycle of being unable to die because we constantly let reset time and stuff like that. So we already know what losing an amount of freedom is like, so we don't restrict that from other people. Don't keep them. Trade them while the value is still high. Could be worse, but yeah, you're not wrong. Everything will probably end up being worse. Anyway, future streams. So firstly, we got Wednesday. I'm thinking I might play Arknight's Enfield. I don't know though. Well, we'll see. It is like the next stream, so I do need to get it like ready and actually like do that. Yeah, screw House Dress and Talvani. Yes, for many reasons. Screw them. We don't need them. Kill them all. Honestly, just kill them all. But yeah, I think I'll play Arknight's Enfield just because I played so much of regular Arknights, and again, another Arknights game came out, so I'll probably do a one-off on that before we move on to Nier Automata next week. And then on Friday will be next episode of Code Vein 2, continuing to fight, I guess, the first major boss, because we're getting very close to the first of the heroes. I don't... is there only 5 of them? Because I said 5 heroes. Is it going to be 5 major bosses and then we're done? I don't know. Again, don't know anything about the game. It only just came out. But I think we are about to fight the first of the heroes, so that'll be fun. Still kind of feel a little villainous, the fact that my goal is to go and fight heroes. It's like, are we the baddies? We might be the baddies. There's definitely a decent chance we might actually be the baddies. And then, of course, on Saturday, we will be fighting the final DLC boss in Elden Ring, which was supposed to happen, the Saturday that just went, and then again I moved it to Sunday, but then it didn't happen on Sunday either. But we will next week we will actually be fighting Radahn for a second time to try to take that guy out. I don't know if I should go and grab like a bunch of scatter tree fragments before I do that, because I was looking it up and I'm like, we're at level 13 of the scatter tree out of like 20 or something, which actually means we're missing like half of them. We are genuinely missing like half of all the scatter tree fragments in the game. And we're about to fight what is probably like the hardest of the bosses for the DLC. So I'm like, should I go and get some more of those before I go and fight Radahn? Or am I going to be okay at level 13? I don't know. You signed up for the first Code Vein 2 streams, jump scared me? That is fair. I did make it very interesting there. I took the mask from a weapon inside the game. It's called like the Reaper or something. It's like a scythe, but it summons like this thing beside you when you're using like the weapon, and I grabbed the mask of that and put it on my own face because I was like, well, I wore a mask for Code Vein 1 streams, clearly I should throw a mask on the thumbnail for the second one. Goddamn, we had so many like lag issues during that game. The FPS was awful throughout that whole thing. I'm hoping I can maybe improve it, like, because I know there are some mods that might be able to fix some of the issues we had, but I'm going to wait to install any mods until close to the next stream in case like the game itself patches any of the issues, which could happen. I don't know bumpkins about it, maybe I'll watch the mod. To be fair, there's not really... Like, Code Vein 2 didn't really require much knowledge from like, the first game, to be fair. So, technically, when it came to Code Vein 2, I knew Bumpkiss about it when I did it too. So, I was coming in not knowing much, but yeah, Code Vein 2 was apparently... Like, in a way, time-traveling vampires. I feel like that's the best way to describe what Code Vein 2 is doing right now. Time-traveling vampires. Also, I now have a motorcycle. So, time-traveling vampires and a motorcycle, and we're killing heroes. So, yeah. Totally. And I spent 2 hours on character creation because that is just classic day. I had to. I had to spend 2 hours on character creation. You noticed I had to. It was obviously necessary. A tiny motorcycle. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Again, the first game did not involve time travel in any way, so I don't know why the second one involves time travel. Or again, a motorcycle. That also wasn't really a first game thing. But you know, now the second game, time travel and motorcycles.
I only have a few moments.
You do only have a few moments. As do we only have a few moments. But yeah, it's certainly being a weird experience. I have no idea what to expect going through this game right now, but yeah, it's just yet another Souls-like that Dave's playing. We played through Code Vein 1 with Night, though unfortunately we couldn't do it in co-op. So it's like, yeah, we did through the first game. I've gotten 2 separate endings of the first game, but unfortunately nothing in the first game really actually directly relates to the second game. We have most of the same hairstyles. I think some of the same like symbols have shown up. I gained one of the same attacks, which was funny, that I have an attack in the second game that I had in the first game. And yet, I don't think any of the characters or anything is in any way relevant in the second game, which is certainly something. It is certainly something. Oh yeah, you're right. I should speed up the outro. But yes, Code Vein 2 is on Friday, Elden Ring on Saturday, and next Monday we'll be back here continuing our adventures in Bloodmoon, and maybe actually seeing the Bloodmoon. Because I don't know at what point the Bloodmoon actually shows up in the quest line. I don't have that open anymore, so it'll probably show up, and the Bloodmoon will be relevant. So I will now make my stream 14 ending save. There we go. And as always, goodbye everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.